We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
I need you again, so stick around. So stick around.
world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost.
Search for you, stay lost.
We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too
again. So stick around. So stick around.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I belong. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel it. Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I belong. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel it. Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Good morning. Good morning. How's everybody doing? What y'all doing? Gosh dang, yesterday was on fire, y'all. We got to talk about it. We got some shits to talk. We got some shit to talk. Today, Lord, look out. Julie was on the loose last night. She was all pissed off, exposing the tone. Then we got Justin in the lab going at it. We got old Betster this morning. Whatever are we going to do with this shit? What are we going to do with this bullshit? Oh my God. Here we go, you guys. Here we go. Oh man. Here's the link. We're going to get started. Look. It's time to get it popping. Good morning. And I seen Tammy did a clap back on her stuff, on her TikToks. Well, I got a couple messages and screen recordings and shit. So we'll go over that because there's some things I didn't really know about, wasn't privy to in there. We got some shit to talk, y'all. Oh my God. First of all, let me say this. Katie K, thank you so much for dropping 10 of them on us. Mystic Butterfly dropped one on us. Miss Seeker dropped 10 of them on us. I appreciate y'all showing love today. Sapphire Eyes, see you. Member for 7 months. Morning, Queen Mods in chat. Oh, yeah, I heard Cletus went the fuck off too. You know what? We're going to go over that too. Awkward Nerd member for 12 months. Can I pet that golden crown? I know that's right, baby. Baby. I know that's right. This whole week has been a whirlwind. Yes, it has, baby. Yes, it has. Let's fucking go. We got some shit to talk, boy. Let me go get this link pinned before I forget it. So I ain't got to drop it a million times. There we go. I know I said last night in Clue's chat, they were talking about Dolly, and I said, yeah, I didn't get along with Dolly. I actually didn't like him at all. I really had ill feelings towards him and PJ both. I still hold a grudge against him with the lawsuit thing. And like I said, I probably never get an apology for that. And that's cool. You know what I mean? It is what it is. But I will still hold that. I mean, I still hold that against him for, you know what I mean? But I can say this much. I don't fuck with Turtle Island. I think it's a big ass money scam, but it is what it is. Some people do. And hey, Clue won. I still think that's cool as hell that she won, and still congratulated her because that's still a motherfucking win, Jack. We had a damn good week. I feel like the dark side has prevailed. What's that called? I feel like we being vindicated over here. Jesus, why is everyone wilding out? I get why Cletus says, well, because Brittany's running her goddamn cock box and shouldn't have said the shit she said. Now, see, we went over it the night before court. And I could tell when Clue was up here, see, she gets up here and plays her fucking game and stuff. So she don't be hearing half the shit that's said. But Cletus, he listens in on everything. I ain't bullshitting. Listen, he's a good ass man. He has her fucking back through and through, and he stands on his business. He stands on his word. Hey, BTM, what's up? Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
I respect that. I respect that Cletus stands on his word. You know what I mean? He stands on what he, you know.
So how's things? I seen that Betty threatening Julie. I heard that. I didn't watch, but I heard.
Yeah. Yep. I was in the middle of going through some of the stuff. Cletus went the fuck off on BJ, which he had every right to do.
Okay, I'll play the smallest violin.
Every right. Yeah, he had every right to do it because she runs her fucking mouth and says things that she shouldn't be saying, talking about shit she knows nothing the fuck about. And like I said, we went over it the night before court when they were up here. But Clue plays her games and stuff, like her games on the phone or whatever while she's up here. So sometimes she's up here listening, but she's playing her game at the same time. Cletus, though, he sits back there and listens. And I know he does. He pays attention because he's caught shit that I've caught that nobody else has even caught.
Mm-hmm.
So I know he watches and I know he pays attention. He also caught the police bullshit while we were up here clowning. So, I mean, I know he listens, and he heard that shit. She heard it. I know Clue heard it, but her mind was in other places too. Court was the next day. They were trying to go to bed. There was 2,000 people in the fucking chat. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it was definitely, a thing, but I think they were waiting to address it because the girls popped up. I think it was like, I always have a hard time remembering Pink Glitter, or maybe it was, I'm not sure. She jumped up here and Big T jumped up here because they both went over and said something to Brittany about even speaking on that. You know what I mean? About Clue's daughter. They have no right to speak on that. So,
I mean, I don't know what he said, to be honest with you. I only caught a little bit.
Well, she said you protect people who hurt kids. Well, you know what? Why you got a predator in your fucking chat? I'm gonna
that's
start
what she
calling
said?
the predator squad. Yeah, Brittany was out of fucking line. She shouldn't have been saying the shit.
She was pretty pissed off last night due to a super chat I sent. So,
Oh, I fucking died. You was in there showing her. I fucking died. I was like, oh, that did it. That did it. These people, this is just terrible.
Did she say I lived in my mother's basement at one point? I'm not even sure. I think she did.
I don't know. We'll have to go over it.
Because if she did say that, because I'm like, I gotta rewatch it again. Because if she did say that, that's pretty fucked up. Because my mother's been dead for a year or so. I don't know. Maybe, and she should know since she's got the fucking lemon head in her chat. So, anywho, very Christian of her.
Yeah, there was a lot of fucking things that went down on Tammy's live stream. I wasn't privy to. I didn't know that the whole fight started over the picture deal. Because like I said, the picture was shown on Jay's live first. Okay. We were live too at the same time. I said the picture was up. You said I wouldn't put that up. I said it's already up. It's on Jay's live already. You know what I mean? It's already out there. I'm gonna go ahead and just put it up anyways. Like it's already out there.
You didn't do it, right? I don't think you did it, right?
Yeah, I put it up.
Oh.
Jay put it up. I took a screen grab off hers and put it up.
I always recommend you not do that because, like,
the courts don't give a fuck about it. The problem is, Barbecue had called. Apparently, from what Tammy said, Barbecue called her and was asking them, "Do you think I'm the one that posted that or sent that?" And she was like, "Yeah, I seen it on QB's live." Barbecue was updating us. Granny was updating Jay.
Mm-hmm. So, I mean, like, honestly, like, if they think that lady was, like, filming inside, where's At Night's, post about this?
Dong made a fucking big deal out of it. You know what I mean? Dong made a huge deal out of it. The courts don't give a fuck. They didn't give a fuck. They didn't care about that. There was several pictures. It wasn't just the one.
So he's more.
Anyhow, though, Tammy said, let me get back to it. Tammy said, I guess they had a big blowout over the picture because Barbecue felt disrespected when the girl said yes, they thought she posted it or took it or whatever. So Barbecue and Granny had court. They had never met each other before. They weren't not friends. From my understanding, they had never been friends. They were in court along with other people who was also in court. There were photos that were taken before the judge even came in the room, before anything was ever said, before court even started. They tried to make it out as if me or Jay had posted these photos illegally and that there was footage of the court date for the anti-slap floating around the internet. That is not true. There was never any videos. No videos were ever taken, nor were they ever shown. There was a couple pictures that were put out. the courts didn't give a fuck about it, but Hong did. Now, apparently, when people were, you know, making a big stink about these pictures being taken, and Hong made it out like people were going to go to fucking jail over a photo being taken at a goddamn courthouse. Oh, I'm losing all my subs to Granny, Jay, and Clue. I don't think so. I don't really give a fuck though. But nice try. That's a good time to come in and talk some shit, huh? See, it's the shit starters like you that got to be called out, because I'm telling you right now, there's a lot of shit that's going down that we notice with these accounts. And don't think I'm not going to save your little link. Let me go grab this little fucking link here, because there's a certain motherfucker that likes to, you know, that's been trolling that thinks I don't know who she is.
Well, luckily that person wasn't in Brittany J's chat because
I'm done with the bullshit. So here, real fucking soon, like shit's gonna hit the fucking fan.
Well, luckily that person who has the cat avatar isn't in Brittany J's chat because she'll be kicked by Brittany J. She likes kicking cats. I hear.
I'm done.
You know, just saying. Cats are not safe there. Well, I think like a lot of people want to start shit because it's a distraction, because in the end of the day, this is a very, very large loss they've had. They've had multiple losses. A lot of them have to like basically eat. They can't handle eating humble pie and realizing that we've been right the entire fucking time. And they're trying to start shit with people, with alts and stuff like that. That's how it is. I think it's very weird to me, but whatever. So, a barbecue picture was from outside and someone else from the other team took video. I think Clue learned that in his last hearing. I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I don't know too much about it, but I know pretty much. I've noticed that a lot of alts and a lot of like narratives have been trying to be pushed because they want to distract from, you know, basically losing. Being on Law 360 in an article basically stating how incompetent these people are and how stupid they are. And that, you know, the world is finding out how stupid they are. So I think that's what's happening.
What up, Boston? What's up, Miss Amy? What you doing, Bitty Boo?
I asked her if you were mad at me. If I did something wrong.
Yeah, I'm so mad at you. Yeah, girl, I am so mad at you. Oh my God.
I didn't mean to make you mad.
Oh my gosh, you just make me so mad. I just love you so much. You just made me so mad. I'm joking.
What up?
What up, Boston?
I'm sorry.
But why? What did you do? Did you do something?
You just said you mad at me.
I was just joking, yeah. You troll me, I just trolled you. That's all. I was just trolling.
No, I'm just
like you troll me.
Hi, Rachel.
Hey there, what's up?
I like your joke today.
What did you say?
I like your joke.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
She liked that joke. Hey, she liked that joke now. I knew she'd get it. See, I love Amy's sense of humor.
No, about Brittany.
So, Amy, you just don't like Boston? You don't say hello to him? I see how it is.
I
said
do
hello
in the back.
Okay, she said hello in the back, Tim.
I mean, I don't like Boston, so we both can agree on that.
He loves me. He doesn't like me.
Y'all back here having your own damn conversation in the back chat.
Back chat.
Now look, now I'm mad. Now look, that's why you was asking me if I was mad, huh? You back there chatting with Boston before me.
Mm-hmm.
Can I pet that joke? That's it. Little criminal, what you doing, Big T?
Have you heard about Betty?
I heard some of Betty. Look, shit's hitting the fan, baby. Tell me about it. Fill me in. Spill the beans. Spill the honey.
Okay, like Julia is saying, is exposing Tony.
Julia's exposing Tony. Yep. Then we
No,
got the lab and Justin fighting. Justin blocked the lab, and Justin's subscriber called in and called him out.
Oh, wow. I did not know that. That's interesting.
No.
Oh, it's great. We're about to play the clip.
Oh, my God.
I'm gonna drop down.
What else? Oh, Betty's big mad this morning, huh?
Yeah,
They said we love you, Miss Amy, in the chat. The girls are telling you they love you, Miss
Don't
Amy.
inflate. Don't inflate her ego. She doesn't need it anymore.
Hey, now.
Come on, Tim. Jesus.
Kick Boston. Kick Boston. I feel like I should have a protective order against Boston. He looks very intimidating with his avatar. He looks like he's gonna punch me.
What you want? Hey, well, funny story. You want to see something real quick?
No.
Uh-oh.
No. You can continue.
Oh my
happened?
gosh, Boston. What happened? Bar
What
fight.
the hell?
Bar fight.
My brother came back into town.
No, wait a minute. You and your brother had a fight?
Oh yeah.
Oh
And
my God, say it isn't so. My daughter's had a fight too, and guess what? They said I was the one abusing her.
So I'm assuming you lost the fight.
No, it was basically dead even. But yeah,
Sure.
my brother's drinking
Holy
again.
sheep shit, Batman. You guys had it out. What'd Dad say? Was he mad at you?
What did you fight about?
Disney characters. What's your favorite Disney characters?
You nailed it.
Him and the girl split up, and he just moved back into me and my dad's. And
Maybe you shouldn't get into this. I mean, I don't.
It's not a
But
big
maybe
deal.
you don't need to explain that. It's personal, and I don't think
I'm
it's a good idea
sorry.
to explain
Tim's
that.
having a fucking stroke.
It's my life, okay, mine. No, he started drinking again and whatnot. So it's a very short story.
It happens, man. Happens. You know what I'm saying? Happens to the best of us. You
Oh,
know
I
what?
know.
Well, you know, we all. I mean, shit. We all go through some shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, remember yesterday I messaged you. I'm like, this was.
Well, yeah, but you said me. I went in there and sat there for like 15, 20 minutes yelling at you, and I was like, well, fuck, he must be busy. Was y'all fighting then?
No, I'm at my girl's house. I've been here.
Oh,
since
okay, because
Sunday.
I was back there screaming. I was like, Boston.
I forgot. I went in there, and like 5 minutes later, I went to took a shower.
Squirreled on me. I knew it. I was like, man, he must be busy or something. I'll catch him on the flip side.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, jeez.
You
Yep.
know how it is, baby. You know
Nice
how
little
it
shiner.
goes.
It is what it is.
Dang,
All right.
Easter weekend, and you got a big old bowl.
Right? Shit. My shit was closed till Tuesday. He closed that motherfucker. So.
Oh, he rocked you, huh?
Yeah. The first shot was a cheap shot, but you know it is what it is. It is what it is.
Well, you know what? He's dealing with
a lot.
A broken heart, changes, big life changes. You know what I mean? That's.
Yeah. Now he got a broken nose as well now.
Oh, I was gonna say, does he? I'm sure he's probably like, wait till you see the other guy, huh?
He's banged
Hold
up.
on, look. Hold on 1 second. Look.
Damn!
Oh shit!
Had to throw that in there. Damn.
Right. Oh Jesus!
Dang.
Mm-hmm. Just one of them days or 6 weeks. But yeah, it is what it is, you know.
That's it. Eddie said, that's what I said.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Wasn't the first time, won't be the last, I would assume.
Hey, I know that's right. Shit, you boys will probably go at it a couple more times.
Next time, have a cattle prod available. That will.
Hey.
Oh fuck! It hurts to laugh. Shit.
You know, always have a cattle prod available in the fight.
Oh yeah. Doink.
Boom, ends the fight. Might have a mess to clean up though.
Yeah, I would assume so.
So what happened between the lab and Justin? Like, why are they fighting? Like, did the lab disagree with his background? Did he like say, "Hey, listen, blue's my color. You can't use blue, Justin"?
Is that bubblegum boy?
Yes, it's a bubblegum joke. Yes, yes.
I caught that one.
Mm-hmm.
Caught that.
Well, you have the catching average of the Mets in the 1990s. So I wouldn't say that much.
Jesus.
That's not good.
I know.
That's really good.
I'm a sports guy. I caught that one.
Yes.
I do.
Beats and fights. 100% I fight dirty. I do not fight fairly in street fights. Everything's on the table. So that is 100% true. That's why I don't enter fights for stupid reasons.
Fair
If
enough.
I'm fighting with you, it's going to be dirty. There's no honor involved. I will do everything. I will do everything in my power to win.
No
Simple
honor
as that.
I hear you.
I'm not even fronting. So that's why I avoid fights, because fights to me have to be for a reason, not for
I
stupidity.
enjoy it because I'm good at it, but I'm 40 now. You know what I mean?
How
Getting
many
old.
fights have I been involved in? I mean, I had a lot of fights as a kid. And then I was I mean, like, I wouldn't consider, like, you know, martial arts competitions and sparring as fights. So not too many. I would say, like, when I was a kid, maybe at least 100 or so or more. I don't know.
Jesus. Damn.
Yeah.
You're outdoing me here on that one. Fuck.
Yeah, like, you know, sometimes we'd be on like a fucking school bus, sometimes we'd be at school, sometimes we'd be in the streets, shit like that. But I don't consider like spot not a crotch kicker at least. I'm a crotch kicker too. I've kicked one. I kicked one kid in the street, like when I was a kid. I kicked one kid in the street fight in the balls, and then
Right.
while they were and then I walked away.
Right in the nuts.
So I'm telling you, I when I fight in the streets, it's dirty. I don't play fair.
My dad told me a story when he was young. Well,
I
obviously.
did a front kick actually in his balls. If you want to know the precise.
Jesus. My dad, when he was younger, he was losing a fight. He said the guy was on top of him, laying into him, and he said he pulled him down by the back of his neck, grabbed a handful of gonads, and he bit the tip of his nose off, like the actual tip of his nose off. He said the guy didn't even realize didn't even feel his nose, didn't even touch his nose. He was just worried about his nuts the whole time. So sometimes you gotta.
I never bit anyone, but I've been bitten in a fight a few times.
Yeah. I haven't bit anybody.
So
I have not bitten anybody. It was out of my repertoire.
let me see.
Tim says fight to win. It's not a boxing match. Exactly. It's not. There's a reason why they call it a street fight.
Anyway, so Boston, how are things going with you?
Good. Other than my
have you been paying attention? Did you know about the injunction?
Yes. Yeah, I was watching yesterday. The Clue one, right? I'm sorry. Barbecue Lady, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And Granny.
Yeah. What do you think of that, Mr. Boston?
It's fantastic. Fuck them. You know what I mean? Jesus. I guess there's not much to say about it other than that, right? Good win for the good guys, I guess you should say.
Well, I sent a special super chat to Brittany. She did not appreciate that. Let's just say that much.
Oh, really?
Yes, last night. Let me see if I can find the exact.
I gotta see this. How much did you send her?
I sent her $5.
Oh shit! Okay,
and the funny thing is like her mods or her took it off and immediately dismissed it. And what Brittany doesn't quite understand is when you dismiss a super chat immediately, that money doesn't go to you anymore. It goes to a charity.
Are you serious? I didn't know that.
Yes. I was told this by Voices, and Voices knows her shit when it comes to YouTube. So basically the $5 I trolled her with didn't even go to Brittany because her mods took it off. But she still put it on the screen though, which is funny enough, and she just ranted for 9 minutes about me. I sent her $5. I said, I heard you lost a big case. Here is a bit of money to help you pay back the money you owe for your frivolous injunction. Also, you misspelled themselves.
So you killed two birds with one stone. You donated to a charity.
I donated to a charity, and she didn't get the money.
Yep.
Okay, listen. What do y'all want to do first? The Justin stuff, the Julie stuff, the Betty stuff, the Tammy and barbecue stuff. I
feel like I'm
we
more
got
interested.
multiple things to choose from. Which one we going for first?
I'm kind of interested in what the hell happened with the lab and Justin more, to be honest with you.
You want to go over that first? Okay.
Yeah, because when is Betty not being fucking batshit crazy? Like literally 5 days a week, 7 days a week.
She's just mad about the fucking anti-slap shit.
Yeah, I feel like that Justin and Josh thing is, and everyone's agreeing with me. Everyone wants to hear Justin. Strangely enough, that's a first. Because usually people don't want to hear anything from that guy. That guy talks like, hello. He kind of reminds me of like fucking a sloth, a hybrid human. If a sloth, there was like a human sloth, that would be Justin.
Can we do it in order of content of anger? let's pop Justin's stuff on here first. And it's let me see, it's from a channel. Let me see.
Listen,
I don't think I've played, I don't know if I've played their stuff before or not, but they have, I mean, and they have a good channel. Like I said, I mean, it's, if I get one more fucking message about Boo starting shit in these goddamn chats. So somebody went over to Jay's and said, why are you starting shit between creators? And then she's yelling at somebody else over there. Oh my God, this is fucking insane.
I don't even. Who?
Y'all must be fucking bored today, huh? Little green tea
I think they're just trying to have everyone fight each other to be a distraction from the epic disaster that's going to be the judgment.
I heard Barbecue Lady talking yesterday. Was at least a couple $100,000 that all of them going to have to divvy up?
There is a potential for that. Right now, I think what's going to go in is they're going to go in on the day and they're going to show their bills, and I think they're going to argue punitive damages.
Right. I was going to say there's been so much of a back and forth. I don't really even know. I just what B-Tip says.
I say we don't know the exact number until the lawyers make their arguments. And I have a very strong feeling that the judge might consider punitive damage because Joseph Lasniak is an idiot and he's a terrible lawyer, in my opinion. So I think he will probably fucking shoot himself in his own foot when it comes to that. If he actually is capable and not an idiot, maybe he'll just focus on just like paying back the legal fees. But
interesting.
Yeah. So if it's just paying back the legal fees, I can estimate probably $80,000 to $90,000. If there's punitive damage, it can go pretty high. For instance, a guy in California sued that restaurant, and I think his legal bills were like not more than $20,000-$30,000, and he got up to $120,000 and with an anti-slap. So it could be a disastrous situation if it's not argued correctly.
Okay.
Yeah. But you know what, though? Listen, and I was misinformed. Obviously, you know what? I'll wait until we go over another live. But I just want to say this. I was obviously misinformed on Granny's lawyer because the first I was told it was on contingency. That is not true. Then I was told her lawyer was $5 to $10 grand and was working with allegedly off the coattails of Granny's lawyer, which was said on a lot, which you know what I mean, or barbecues. So obviously I was misinformed, and for that I apologize because I shouldn't have been running my mouth about it. It's not my place, and I know I get irritated when people run their mouth about my lawyer's cost and all the shit that I've had to go through. So that wasn't my place to speak on, and for that I apologize.
Yeah, I think a lot of, sometimes we just don't know and we make mistakes.
No, it was because I was fucking pissed off and irritated and my feelings were fucking hurt. I was in my feelings and I fucking ran off the mouth. That's exactly what I did.
Okay, next time you have to like yell at someone off.
Next time I'm going to have to just pause for the motherfucking cause.
Just message me. That's all you got to do.
Pause for the cause, baby. Pause for the cause.
Just yell at Boston. That'll make you feel better.
Because, because I'll tell you right now, my lawyer fees are fine. It just makes me fucking sick and irritates me every time I even think about it. So it really was not my fucking place to be speaking on that. And obviously, again, I was misinformed. Granny said it wasn't true, that was not, you know what I'm saying, true.
I knew it was more than
in the paperwork anyways. So like I said, I should have never spoke on that because it was not my place.
I knew it was more than 5 because I remember her stating, Granny said that she had a first set of lawyers and she gave them $5 grand and they did basically jack shit.
Another thing I didn't realize, she already had paid for a set of lawyers and they basically were like shitty fucking lawyers. I mean, I would not want to go into something like this with shitty ass lawyers.
And I think those lawyers were riding off the coattails a little bit of Barbecue Lady. And then Granny said, let me get a better lawyer. And she had to get more money probably to get a better lawyer. And she went to the second lawyer. So I wouldn't be surprised if she came back with 10 or 20,000 as fees.
Shit. I mean, like I said, I know what I've spent and it's fucking makes me sick. So again, I don't know what she spent. It's not my place, not my lawyer. I'm not in the middle of it and I have nothing to do with that. So I should have never spoke on that. So
yeah, I think she has a good case. I think they all have good counsel, and I think they are going to argue very
absolutely
very vigorously for a high amount of money to their clients. And if you know, Brittany thinks she can hide her assets, good luck with that, because everyone should know lawyers are pretty good at sniffing out all your assets and finding out where all your money's at.
Well, and I'm sure her lawyer is just as good as the other one. Like I said, I just didn't.
Yeah,
You know?
and guess what? You know, there's multiple people they can go after for their money. So
Accountability, Queen. There you go. Accountability.
Ban Boston.
No, I don't do that. I don't take accountability for shit. No. Don't get it messed up. I don't apologize. I don't take accountability for nothing. I'm just a big ol' asshole.
Oh, Jesus.
By the way, Josh, you're welcome to jump up if you ever want to talk about shit talk, Justin. You can jump up here. And we'll also ask you about your laptop.
I know you did not tell the lab he can come up here.
You can come up here and tell us shit talk, Justin. You know.
Oh my! What the fuck is going? Big Tim, who even are you?
Well, listen. But we're gonna have to ask about. We're gonna have to ask about the laptop.
See, I knew you secretly like Josh.
We're gonna have to ask Josh about the shot up laptop. You know.
Oh yeah.
That's to be your friend.
That's my number one question for him: is how that laptop got.
We got to know about the laptop.
You got to listen. You got to keep the gumballs out of here, though. We can't have.
We're not going to break.
Who even are you,
Josh? I promise, if you jump up here, we won't talk about the gumballs. I promise. As long as you don't talk about like your weird fetishizing me in fucking leopard outfits with assless chaps, we'll keep it neutral, man. We'll keep it neutral.
Hold on, I just don't think threatening to take Brittany's home is okay. I can't stand her at all, but remember, she does have children that will be affected negatively by this. Well, you know what, baby? Listen, as much as I want to sit here and say I agree with you, I have to say, you know, she is an adult grown woman and she makes her decisions, and she knew what she was getting into. I don't think she really knew what she was getting into, but she's the one who signed up for it. Ultimately, her decisions will affect her children.
Okay, there you go.
She probably should have done some research, and I do think it probably will have a negative effect on her family. But I think that's something she should have, you know, took into consideration before she jumped into this injunction here.
Can I say something? I'm going to say this.
I just wanted to finish. That was all, baby.
Yeah, I know. I was, you know, I'm chomping at the bit to answer this question, too. Basically, she should have thought about that before she filed, because guess who didn't have money for an attorney? Granny. She didn't have money for an attorney. She had to go to her community. And Brittany J didn't care about bankrupting Granny or dragging her in litigation for years and years and years, and then basically having her channel deleted from the internet. She didn't care. Also, you know, when you're an adult, you have to have financial responsibility. If I put money in a stock and I lose all my money, that's my fault. That's no one else's fault. So she's
find out.
Yeah. You have to be an adult. I'm sorry. You can't say, about my children and my house. I don't give a fuck. You decided to enter into frivolous litigation and it backfired on you. And
well, not only that, though, BJ mocked Granny and I for having fucking GoFundMe or PayPal to help get a lawyer.
Oh, well, it seems like having capable counsel is actually recommended and not having free counsel or pro se. Who would have thought?
I mean, you know, that's the same thing. Granny and Barbecue both have kids as well. So,
yeah,
I mean, it all goes hand in hand. I mean, we're grown adults. We make our own decisions. And yes, actually, what you decide, the decisions you make could possibly or potentially have a negative outcome on your family and your children. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's correct.
I mean, and then they attacked.
Yeah, they did. They got Granny's GoFundMe taken down, snatched the shit right out of her, trying to act like then they tried to put it in there that she couldn't even ask for help.
And then they were pushing the narrative, oh, she's scamming. Oh, she's not going to use that money for a lawyer. And that's just bullshit. The truth of the matter is they didn't care about what type of financial disaster they were putting Granny in or Barbecue in. They didn't care. And now that they have to
that's the thing. Lawsuits are not fucking okay. Like especially frivolous lawsuits are not okay. Let me put it that way.
Hopefully this puts a little bit of an end to
no, it will never end.
No, because now they're trying to go after Clue and Cletus and Chris and Katie in fucking Tennessee.
Yeah, and by the way, Brittany's threatening to get a protective order apparently on people. And I'm like, lady, you're the dumbest motherfucker I've ever heard. You're waiting for like a judgment to be recommended. Like they're like lawyers are going to go in there and they're going to screenshot that and be like, listen, one of the plaintiffs are still talking about bringing more frivolous lawsuits, so they should be extra punished. There should be punitive damages. Look, this clip where she's.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm saying, like, you're an idiot. You're about to go into front of a judge and try to ask the judge not to hit you with punitive damages, and you just said, I'm going to bring more frivolous actions.
Allegations and stuff, yeah. Indy said, all right, come on, people, I ain't got all day. She ready to go. She got shit to do. It's Easter. She got shopping to do, shit to get done. Leo the Linus, congratulations on your golden beat, baby. Baby. Aussie Trisha beats him speaking truth. Coming in with a super sticker. And Jennifer says, I still don't think Craig knows anything at all yet. I'm sure he probably knows a little bit because I'm sure Brittany was freaking the fuck out. You know what I mean? I can almost imagine he was probably like, call a lawyer and see what you can do. I don't know what to do or what to tell you. 57 and fast is check email updated reward stipulations. And wow. I'll definitely go check that out. New kid in town. Good morning, QB. Candalee Woodward says BHB is calling Julia a pedo now. Are you fucking serious?
Julie, I suggest you talk to Al and get a lawyer and sue the fuck out of her. That's just my opinion.
Oh my god. Why the fuck would she say that shit? Betty, you fucking know better, bro.
Can that help us?
Love the realness here, baby.
Can that help? I'm sorry.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll stop. Go ahead.
I wanted to ask you, does that help you in your case if she's falsely calling people the P word?
No, I don't really think, because it ain't got nothing to do with me. She didn't say that to me. She didn't call me that. I mean,
I know, but like her out, like, you know, if she tries to say, I'll never defame people. I'm a legitimate news person.
Well, we'll have to have it clipped. I need, if anybody's got the clip or timestamp, send it on over.
How? I'm 28 months member, even though I've been around a little bit longer than that, right? Fucking heifer got me by a month. 29 months. Son of a gun.
Heifer did?
Yeah, she got 29 months. I just put mine up there. I said 28 months.
Oh, shoot.
All right. All right.
I was going to say, you've been here a long ass time, though. It seems like longer than 2 years, right?
It
does.
It
Seem like longer than 2 years, Bub?
It does. It's because you didn't have your shit set up for a while, remember?
Well, yeah, because I never had my monetization and shit set up. Yeah. Yeah. I guess that's why people don't have longer membership.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, because I refused to set my monetization of my YouTube shit up.
We had to beg you to do that.
Yeah, because I mean, I don't know. I don't want people to feel like they are obligated to send money or memberships or whatever, and then so you know it. Listen, I'm not even gonna lie. I've always had an open panel. I've always kept an open panel. I started my channel as an open panel channel. Even when I didn't want to stick to my guns and didn't want to be fair and wanted to be a dick, I still let people come up here and do and say, say what they needed to say.
That's all I got up here.
Shit. It bothered me when Granny, it fucking stuck it to me when she was like, yeah, well, she fucking paid for her spot to be there, basically saying I was paid off to let her, that she was paying me off to be up here or whatever. And
who said that?
Granny was upset about barbecue. They won the anti-slap.
Yeah.
So Granny was upset because barbecue had come up here. Well, her and barbecue both. She didn't really fuck with barbecue. She didn't like barbecue. Barbecue, I guess, didn't really even care one way or another because she didn't know Granny. But Granny felt like barbecue was on a lot of fuck shit and doing a lot of fuck shit behind the scenes and on TikTok and doing shit that, was really upsetting and could be damaging to her. And she already has to deal with a lot of fuck shit on her own. Just like I do, just like barbecue does, just like everybody has their own little set of fucking haters that talk shit, right? Okay. She didn't want to be grouped in and say, basically they were saying that barbecue ran these blip boards, and then they started saying because they were the Injunction together that Granny had something to do with these blip boards, which was not true. So then the thing came out that barbecue had allegedly recorded Katie while they were out to lunch. So Granny, of course, did not want to be linked in with that either. But because they were on the Injunction together, she felt like her name was being linked in with a lot of the fuck shit that was going on, and she didn't like that. I wouldn't like it either. I know how that goes. People will link others together. We know how that goes. We've been there and done that. People have linked us in with shit we didn't have nothing to do with. So I understand why she, you know what I'm saying, felt like, you know, with the recording and stuff, and felt like she was like, that's kind of shitty, you know. I felt the same way when I heard about it. I'm like, that's really fucking shitty. And that's
almost like you are who you hang out with type thing.
Barbecue says no, it did not happen. She's adamant that it did not happen. And her friend Tammy is adamant that it did. So it goes both ways. We'll go over that here in a minute, but let's start this Justin stuff and get through this real quick, and then we'll go to Tammy's.
Okay.
Let's get this started. Here we go.
They're getting ready.
Hold on. This is Krama Chronicles. I'm gonna go grab her link and drop it. She's got, I think, 500 subs. Let's go see. We'll try to. She's got 429. So let's try to get her up there, you guys.
Hope to have 430.
Krama Chronicles. Okay, she at 430. I'm gonna drop her link. You guys make sure you guys go over there and sub up, hit the video, like the video. You know. Tammy showed a message that she was recording Katie. Well, I know she showed a screenshot, and I haven't had a chance to go over it all. There's a TikTok live that was happening last night, and I fucking hate TikTok because they don't save, and I have to be able to stop it, listen, go over it. You know what I mean? Like that was a whole lot. There was a whole lot going on. So you can't stop those. Like you can stop them, but then like you can't record. You can't download them or whatever. You have to record it. Pretty much, you have to record it when it's going on.
Well, Queen, real quick, she got 468 now. Right when you dropped it, she went from 429, 430, whatever it was, to 468.
Nice. Fuck yeah. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead. Let's see here. Krama Chronicles. Yeah, she let's see here.
475.
What is it? Krama, what did I say? Chronicles? I think it's with a K. Is it with a K? Let me go look.
Yeah, it's with a K.
I just want to make sure.
Both okay. Yep.
Okay. Because I put it with a C last time, but I just want to make sure I'm spelling it right, so that way people can go over there and sub up and
she's almost at 500. 490. That was quick.
Sweet. Listen, you guys, that's what's up. Little Bumbles, go over there and show some love, baby. Show some love, baby. All right, let's get this party started here.
Your subscribers to believe.
Back to that. Oh, I don't know if that's okay. Says the Lab After Dark gets his Fifi's hurt when Justin from Clutch Them Pearls, I won't say it like I want to, but blocks him. All right. And so here he goes.
I did not, they know me, for God's sakes. In fact, they're
That's
getting
what
ready.
you want your subscribers to believe.
Ma'am, they're getting ready to do a live on another case that I'm doing.
Oh, well, that's
So let me set this up. Oh, what's up, Voices? What you doing, girl?
I was coming to tell you it's at timestamp 12 minutes, 27 seconds, maybe a little bit after that, where she straight up calls Judy the P word.
Oh, here, let me write that down.
I have it right here on my phone.
In the back chat.
I put it in the back chat, the timestamp.
Oh, did you? Okay, I'm over here scattling for a fucking piece of paper right now.
I got it right here on my phone.
I'm trying to write that timestamp down real quick so we can play that when it comes up. Holy shit.
Is it a pencil eraser too?
Timestamp.
I got it right now if you want to listen to it before you start this. Here.
You got it pulled up?
I got it pulled up. Hold on. I'll play it. It's on my phone.
Ange, Queen's getting her pencil and eraser, okay? She's writing this down.
Okay, listen.
No, what'd you say the timestamp was again? Hold on.
It's like 12 minutes, 27 seconds.
So we need to, okay, the live's downloaded, so that's good. Okay, so she can't take it off. But go ahead. Yeah, as I say, I guess we probably should play it before she does try to delete it. But...
You want to?
Oh, yeah, that's fine. We'll do a quick sidebar. We'll play it real fast here. Okay. You can play. You got the voice clip or what? You just want me to play it on hers or what?
I got it right here. Just listen.
All right. Hold on 1 second. Oh,
can you imagine how miserable?
Let me know when you're ready.
Oh, I was gonna tell. I started telling Tiffany she dropped 20 memberships on us. Thank you, Miss Tiffany BTMC. I always feel like I feel like I troll BTM every time I get to say it. Okay. Go ahead.
Your license, because you, as far as I'm concerned,
we can't hear.
The children. I mean, for something.
Here, I'll pull it up.
Yeah, it's going in and out a little bit.
Okay.
Pull it up. That way it's easier.
Sorry,
it's hard to hear that. It's very hard to hear that.
I was just finishing loading the dishwasher and I stopped immediately to grab the timestamp because I know the timestamps are important. But she's
raging the fuck today, Jack. Yeah, she's raging today.
She straight up says,
"Oh yeah, because this is only 20 minutes." Okay, yeah, this is only 20 minutes. Okay, yeah, thank you, I appreciate that. We'll get back to we'll get back to the lab stuff and then we'll put hers on. That's only 20 minutes.
Yeah, it's at like 12.
Yeah, as I said, 12:27. We got it back there, right? 12:27.
Yep, and it's like right after that timestamp. I backed it up just a little bit because she says something about the tactics that the hate channels employ.
Gotcha.
This bitch is fucking. I hope this works for you.
Yeah, she's lost her fucking mind. Straight up lost her fucking mind. Jesus, man.
Damn, you got her over 100 subs already, 550.
Oh, that's what's up, you guys. Look at you. There's 1,200 people in here almost. So that's cool as hell, you guys. Thank you for showing love. You know what? Listen, they come in and show love. They like my video. We gotta usually try to hit over 1,000 likes or thumbs up or whatever, just to jump started into the because it does help the algorithm. It does help your channel.
100%.
That is no bull. You know that.
Yep. Oh yeah.
So we've been doing really good. Like they've definitely been showing love for sure. Showing love. So yeah, we'll finish this real quick and then we'll go to Betty. And then we'll go to Tammy. There's so much gossip we can't even stay in order. Shit. Don't start getting me squirreling now because I'll be all over. You guys will be like, stop.
Let's get back to the bromance breakup. Let's go.
Here we go. Thank you, Voices, for coming in. You're cutting out quite a bit. Are you driving or what are you doing?
No, I'm right here at home. I don't know why I'm cutting out. I'll come back.
I wonder what was going on.
We've had bad.
All right, here we go. Thank you for coming up. If you drop down or if if something happens, thank you for the timestamp on that.
You're welcome.
I appreciate it. All right, let's roll.
I can't wait for that one to come out.
Well, they're getting ready to do it on Michael Vaughn.
Just like Nick and Dog has come to search, right?
What's that?
Just like
let me go back and preface this real fast. This is Josh is listening to Justin, his live stream. Justin had a live and a lady from one of his subscribers called in and called him out. She is really holding Justin's feet to the fire, and the lab is replaying Justin's live and doing his commentary. Okay, so here we go.
They know me, for God's sakes. In fact, there is my witness. I did not. They know me, for God's sakes. In fact, they're getting ready.
That's what you want your subscribers to believe.
Ma'am, they're getting ready to do a live on another case that I'm doing.
Oh, well, let's see it. I can't wait for that one to come out.
Well, they're getting ready to do it on Michael Vaughn.
Just like Nick and Dog has come to search, right?
What's that?
Just like Nick and Dog are coming to search, right?
I don't know. I don't talk to Nick or Dog hardly.
Oh, that's not what you said a couple months ago.
I talked to him a couple months ago, of course.
What is going on?
But I haven't talked to them in ages.
I'm listening to Justin's live. I was going to say something in the chat, but hold on. Hold on. You guys, you'll like this.
Okay. Why?
Because I don't.
This is Justin's show.
I don't have to.
So you figured out what a bunch of losers they are and they were lying and scamming everybody?
I don't think they're scamming anybody.
Oh, you don't?
No, I mean, what are they scamming?
So why didn't you put your name on those papers?
I don't put my name on any papers.
Yeah, because you're smarter than everybody else. That's why I like you.
You're so funny.
You're smarter than the rest of the group, Bubba.
Well,
I get your name out of all this shit. What's my full name? Summer Army wants to know what my full name is. Well, why don't you figure it out?
You're suspicious and a hater. I'm not a hater. Why is it that people that don't agree with what everybody else says, they're a hater? Why am I a hater? Because I don't agree with you.
Ooh. Getting juicy.
Well, damn. This is gold. Listen, this is gold, isn't it, Indy? This is real talk. Finally, somebody got up there and got in his ass. I don't know who this lady is, but I love her. I'm so fucking glad she got up there and got in his ass. Finally, someone was able to call him out because he doesn't go on other panels than Brittany's, you know, like he's going on Brittany's, but he doesn't go on other panels or other channels. He does not keep an open panel. He'll never drop his link. No one can go up and confront him or say anything to him, call him out for his bullshit, other than doing a live on his ass, you know?
Also, he's a fucking liar because he was in a text group with Tony and Nick and all of them talking about how he was going to gather clips for them.
Right.
The voice is familiar.
Yes.
Very interesting.
But well, you're saying things you're saying that you know. And
I do know.
Okay,
no,
if
just
that's
some
what you
lady
think.
told
I mean, if that's what you
It's
think,
not what
that's
I think.
fine.
I don't say in my opinion. I don't say I think so. I don't think allegedly. I don't say Edgar. I don't say KK. I call it like it is.
Oh, that's fine. Do you have a channel?
So that's what I'm saying. I want you to explain to us what happened with Nancy Grace, because maybe I'm not getting the right story.
Well, that's fine. Like I said,
I don't know how this is gonna work.
Things happened, and let
What
me just say
happened?
that.
What things?
Is Josh wants the link?
Is
What
that
things?
Lady
Oh God,
K?
please don't bring Josh. Christ.
I'll tell you this.
Is that
What?
Lady K? Is that Lady K talks?
No, I don't think so.
Oh,
No.
the voice sounds so
I think
familiar.
this is just a normal subscriber that was tired of his shit.
Oh my God.
And yeah, and here goes.
Well-
Look, just you're in the lab, right? And what he's going to show that he gets blocked.
By the way, let me explain something to that lady. The reason why Nancy Grace, he wasn't on Nancy Grace and it was dropped is because she found out he was a fucking idiot and was making shit up and would have pulled her into, and it would have been a liability nightmare that Chris and Katie could have sued the fuck out of her if that episode ever aired. So let's blame Justin for basically removing actual awareness for Sebastian Rogers on a mainstream platform because he's an idiot and a fucking moron. Hopefully that answers your question, because what he was saying was the stupidest shit anyone could say, and accusing random people based upon fabricated fucking photos.
Right.
It's not a smart fucking move to do on national TV.
Boom. All right, here we go.
This
Did you hear that?
Let me tell you something. I stand by my work 100%.
I didn't say it. His true seeker. Someone else brought it up, not me.
Well, let me just say this. I stand by every single thing that I've ever put out.
Okay, so can you please explain to me what happened with Nancy Grace? So I can understand, because my sources are telling me something completely different than what you're telling me. I want your side of it.
Well, how can your sources know a damn thing whenever it was me, Nancy?
All right, I think I can do this now.
Understand, because Nancy's crew is telling me one thing. My heart is saying.
Did I get kicked out? What? I got kicked out. What happened? She what? She said what? She said cheese and rice. I was trying.
He said, "Did I just get kicked out?" No, you got blocked.
He was trying to get in that bitch quick.
You got blocked. Yeah, his ass got blocked straight up from StreamYard.
Oh man.
is the stupid link?
He's still trying to figure out
What
why he's
happened to
what
that
happened.
link?
He still don't even
I
know.
can't find. Oh, here it is.
He still don't even realize what's going on.
Oh, that's fantastic.
He's back there searching for the link to hit the link again.
I've been blocked. Justin blocked me. What the frig, dude?
What the frick,
Look,
dude?
you've been blocked right there on StreamYard. You've been blocked.
That's great. That's fantastic.
He just realized he was blocked. I'm fucking done.
God.
Hell no, that's too fucking funny.
Just said no blue
That's
gumball
why
today.
Sometimes,
So you have your side.
sometimes it's not
It says
Nancy's
yeah.
side.
Because I got blocked.
Sometimes
No,
you
but that's who
respect.
we're listening to.
Sometimes you respect
Watch.
things that
A lot of respect for Nancy.
I've been blocked.
it's not even Nancy. That's what you're not understanding. You're not understanding.
So you think that the people at Nancy's place are pulling me over? They're pulling one over on me.
Oh, hold on. Well, this is
He's
She
still
said,
trying to
"You think
get
the
in
one-
that
the
bitch.
people at Nancy's place are pulling one over on me."
Oh, wow.
He said, "Oh no, hold on," or "Oh no, hold on." This is too fucking funny.
the thing. Listen, I am who I am. Sorry, do it again, Josh.
How am I going to do that? You blocked
Sorry,
me.
Queen
Can't
Bee,
do
come on
shit.
up.
See if you-
I
can't get up.
But
What do you mean? Why is Queen Bee's name on there? Where is it? I don't see it because I'm not in here.
some things.
What do you mean? Where? What do you mean? Why is my name on there? Where is it? I don't see it anywhere on here. Am I missing something or what? Well, there's also another Queen Bee, but she spells hers differently, and it's like Queen with just the letter B. Maybe that's what you're seeing. I don't know. I'm not seeing where.
At the top.
I don't.
Well,
right
this
at
is
the top. Yeah, I do see it. It says right here, probably because your screen name said Queen Bee. Oh, because you were trolling as me, you little bitch. Hold on. Let's go the fuck back. You was trolling as under my name, you little fucking bitch.
Wait a minute. No
you
way.
fucking little fucking bitch, you. Yes, it's good. Look.
Hold up. Good catch, Texas.
Stupid fuck. Got into your fucking. Hold on.
I'll tell you this.
Did you hear that?
Let me tell you something. I stand by my work 100%.
I didn't say it. His truth seeker. Someone else brought it up, not me.
Well, let me just say this. I stand by every single thing that I've ever put out.
Okay, so can you please explain to me what happened with Nancy Grace? So
No,
I can
because-
understand because my sources are telling me something completely different than what you're telling me. I want your side of it.
Well, how can your sources know a damn thing whenever
There,
it
it
was me,
said it.
Nancy?
Go back.
It said Queen Bee.
Yep.
Yeah, it said Queen Bee.
Where your name right there.
Hold on. Let me put it in big screen. Hold on. I gotta see this. Oh, it does.
Right here, Queen Bee.
Oh my God, Josh.
You stupid fucking cuck. That makes it even fucking funnier.
It's fantastic. Holy shit. Hey, you idiot, Josh. You are a Momo. Straight up Momo.
Exposed.
Oh, fuck. Good catch, Texas. Oh.
I am done. I didn't even see it said Queen Bee on the bottom right there. Look, Queen Bee.
Bravo,
You
Texas.
fuck.
Bravo.
Wow.
Good catch, Texas Blue Bonnet.
I would not even came close.
I
to
didn't pay
realizing
attention that it said my fuck because I can't see that little ass fucking
that.
screen.
Me either.
What a damn dumbass.
Well, now we know Texas Blue Bonnet got a big old TV.
This
Shit.
hair's come in exposed.
Oh man, Josh, you blue
You
gumball
little
son of a
fuck
gun.
you.
Jesus.
Hell no, you little bitch boy. So now we know you why you got blocked, because you was in there under my name.
Oh,
Jesus. And then he throws a fit, goes back and finds the link. That's too fucking funny. All right, here, let's watch it from that point on where he gets caught. Look, oh, there it went right there. Somebody just zoomed in on it. Here we go.
You know what that means? That means the last time he went on StreamYard somewhere that same day.
It was under my name, yeah.
It was under your name.
Right there, Queen Bee. See it? That's Queen Bee right at the bottom. And guess what? You fucked up because there's no space, dummy. I'm done. This is fucking gold.
Oh, shit.
Good God. You guys, so listen. You little fucks probably were the ones trolling, trying to cause shit between me and Granny and Clue. I'm telling you right fucking now. I knew you little fucks were up to some fuck shit. I just knew you motherfuckers were. You fucking assholes.
Just like, why did you block me?
And listen, before you try to say that this is fucking cutting anything down, no, it's my fucking nails and my card, my piece of paper I wrote the timestamp down on, bitch. From now.
Just like, why did
before
you
y'all
block me,
start shit.
Why'd you block me? Why'd you block me? I wonder why.
I can't believe he was fucking trolling, you little bitch.
Right?
You need to look at the avatars. You need to zoom in on the avatars when he changes
good
the
idea.
avatar. I bet he has your avatar.
Good idea.
You fucking little.
Are we surprised?
No, we're fine. I mean, I find it.
I mean, we're talking about a 40-year-old man dresses up like he's a 15-year-old kid with a cap and a fucking backwards cap.
We're talking about a guy who sucks a fucking gumball out of his. Let's go.
Understand, because Nancy's crew is telling me one thing. My heart is saying
he does have your avatar.
Go back.
Back it up just a little bit. He does have your avatar.
Yep.
My heart.
Who else's avatar does he have?
He's got Don Wells. He's got Don Wells. He's got your avatar, but he's got the lab. He's got Grace Hughes' avatar.
Yeah.
He has a lot of Don Wells.
Damn, you little trolling bitch, you.
You're a fucking little troll. You little troll.
Is this Mr. and Mrs. E's or what? Who's this? Yellow one.
Lab. This is
the lab.
The lab.
This is lab. Okay.
Oh, son of a gun.
Is that white boy? I know you got a couple of Don Wells.
Yeah, I think it's White Boy. I don't know who the one in the middle with the cut. Maybe that's Nick. Maybe he trolls as Nick.
I don't know.
That's fantastic.
Interesting. I'm glad she Chroma Chronicles. Go ahead, girl. Go ahead. I'm glad you caught all this fuck shit.
It's saying.
Did I get kicked out? What?
Yeah, because you're a fucking idiot.
I got kicked out.
Justin was already getting his ass chewed by whoever this lady is. He did not want Queen Bee coming up. Hell no.
If you look at the bottom left, he's still trying to get in. It still says Queen Bee every single time.
Fucking stupid.
What? She said what? She said cheese and rice. I was trying.
So cheese and rice. Is that your other troll name or what?
That was a rookie move, huh? Jesus.
Man, you little listen. Not cheese and rice.
Is the stupid link at what happened to the link? I can't find. Oh, here it is. I've been blocked. Justin blocked me.
Look, cheese and rice is better not be. Yes, he's pretending to be me. Yes, that's why it says cheese and rice, a QB supporter. Little fuckers. So you little fuckers have been fucking trolling the fuck over here. You fucking little bastards. I knew when you guys were quiet as hell that day when the anti-slap dropped, you little fucks were up to no good. I just knew it. I could feel it in my bones.
Man, oh man.
Only Josh has been the only one to be exposed.
Exposed.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Justin, you better know I did not come on your fucking panel to get in your ass, even though I would have loved to. Obviously, that wasn't me. Oh my God, that's too fucking funny.
Busted and exposed by Texas Blue Bonnet.
Look, Good Egg was the very first membership 34 months ago. That's when I turned my memberships on 34 months ago.
34, Jesus.
So I've had memberships. I've had my channel's been monetized for 34 months.
I think I have 33.
See, I think I had that too as well, 33, 34, but I think it lapsed. When it lapses and you redo it, you know, because I lost my debit card that I had it on.
Oh, got you. Like restarted it?
Yep.
Yeah, if you change your debit card, it restarts it.
It does. Okay.
Oh, man. So you lose all your months before that?
Yeah.
You have it because I got it the day.
I wonder how many people that's happened to.
Yep. That's why I was like, what? It doesn't make any sense.
That would piss me right off.
Right.
GM Lovey, thank you for dropping 5 of them on us. Do you know? Member for 25 months. Colleen, member for 34 months. Oh my gosh. Yeah, because you, Colleen, and Good Egg were, and I think the very first B10, maybe the very first ones to get memberships here, right?
I would have got it as well. The second you got it.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I'm just saying, I think they were the first ones to do it. So
I think I was 33.
I
think I was 33 or 32.
Microwave said I'm 34 months. I'd be pissed if that happened. Yeah, that's a long ass time, man. Shelby Lynn, member for 24 months.
Yeah, it's almost 3 years, 34 months.
Skip says I've been here since Clinton Simon. Yeah, because I remember I was so pissed. I refused to turn it on when anytime I ever talked about Summer Wells. I was so fucking irritated.
So Kylie, oh my God, why am I forgetting? Kylie, what was her last name?
And then I know sooner turned it on, and then like a year later, Betty's tried to throw her first frivolous lawsuit.
It was the Kylie case where I came around. So whatever date that was.
All right, here we go.
All right.
What the frig, dude? Whatever.
That's why I'm
sometimes it's not Nancy's side.
Says I got blocked.
Sometimes
no, but that's who we're listening to.
Sometimes you respect
What?
things that
A lot of respect for Nancy.
I've been blocked.
it's not even Nancy. That's what you're not understanding.
Because your screen name says Queen Bee.
You're not understanding.
You think that the people at Nancy's place are pulling me over? They're pulling one over on me.
Oh, hold on. Well,
I can't believe my nosy ass was more fucking concerned about what she was getting in his ass for than I was paying attention to Josh's little fucking antics over there.
Shit.
Nosy, damn, that's what you get, Queen Bee. Damn. Being nosy, listening to this lady. I was so fucking glad she finally confronted him on all this shit. You know, all the shit he's been saying. So I can't believe he didn't boot her before this, but the person right here says probably because your screen name says Queen Bee.
Oh,
and they said, stop it, really? Oh, hell no.
Let this be a lesson why you always have an overlay and you don't let people see what's going on.
Shit.
We need to be checking his little tabs and see what else he's been up to, you little fucking asshole.
This is the thing. Listen, I am who I am. Sorry, do it again, Josh.
How am I going to do that? You blocked me.
Queen Bee, come on up.
I can't get up.
But some things, people on here make a
It's not the
mountain
first
out of a
time you've
molehill,
uttered that phrase.
and they
I'm blocked.
are crazy. You're right.
No,
Absolutely.
I think so too. I just don't know who to believe.
I understand that.
Believe me.
I
Like,
understand that.
oh yeah, like who in Nancy Grace's crew is talking to you? I'm not going to give you their.
No, red flats. So Justin blocked Josh because he thought it was Queen Bee. Oh, yeah. You're right. Yeah. I don't know why the fuck I just said no. I was looking at somebody else's comment. My dumbass. Okay, hold on. Let me pay attention. Right. Yeah. So Justin blocked Josh because he thought it was QB. At least now Josh and all of us know why Justin blocked him. Right. That's exactly right.
Mm-hmm. That's true. Yeah.
Yeah. That is exactly right. And then somebody said, did he block him just because, or why did he block him or something? And I said, no. I was getting ready to try to explain that and this one at the same time. Slow your ass down.
Oh, man.
Their names. I don't give up my sources. Y'all accept that from Justin. Why not accept that from me?
Well, I'm blocked in StreamYard.
Oh, somebody blocked Josh, it says. Somehow Josh got blocked by accident. I know you're trying to get him up here.
No, I'm not trying.
Somebody blocked him by accident. When you block her, as if asking for a friend. You can block me. I was just wondering. I don't know.
It's fine. It's fine. I mean,
another reason why I love you, because you let people speak and you listen and you talk, and that's why I love you. They
I'll
can
be
all
honest
kiss
with
my
you,
fucking
like-
Hell
ass.
is a shit.
They
Let me
can
up.
sound like
So what the fuck is even happening? You can't make this shit up.
You really can. If you really think about it, you really fucking can.
Oh, damn. YouTube removed the video of Sean going off on Chris. No shit. I didn't even know that. NorCal girl member for 30 months feels like 20 years. I know that's right.
What happened? They removed the video for Sean?
I guess they removed the lab's video of, or Justin. Where did he go on, Justin's or the lab's? I can't even remember which one went off. The lab. So yeah, that video got removed. That's what they're saying.
I wouldn't be surprised.
My God. Okay, Betty next. Here we go. Let's roll in with that one. Holy shit, Batman. Good God. We got a full house today of fuck shit. A full house of fuck shit today.
All right. I don't think I can top the gumball right there. Why did
Good
he block
God.
me? Why did Justin block me? Quick tip. Maybe because your name on streaming was Queen Bee. Just saying.
What a goof. What a fucking goof.
Blunt B, what up, brother?
What up, Blunt B? What's happening, man? All right, we got this fully on 1.25, and she's responding to Julie exposing Tony. So here we go.
I have different glasses. I do. I can wear these. And some errands are getting started. Definitely have some issues. I don't know what the deal is with this crazy, batshit crazy lady that everybody is giving attention to. She used to sound like she cared about Sebastian, right? It was all about Sebastian. Now she, nobody was wanting to listen to her. She called me crying. She called me about SF, about what she can do with SF. And I told her what I had done whenever he was trying to shut my channel down and attack me. And so I go through all of this, and that's what that was the crux of the conversation. She called me, I don't know, wanted to get a hold of me 2-3 months ago. My months run together because everything been going on. So it wasn't recent, but it wasn't so long away that it's been like 6 months. It was in the last few months that this Yahoo reached out to me. And you guys know how I am. Long story short, I called her, and it was supposed to be, when I was telling her, control your chat, giving her suggestions, which I give everybody suggestions, one day, 20 minutes, something to help control the chatter, and what the case may be. Well, I don't know, she ended up keeping me on the phone for like an hour. And she was talking about all this stuff about how Sebastian was abused. Seth needs to do this. Seth needs to do that. Tony needs to do this. Tony needs to do that. And I'm like, look, I appreciate what you're doing, but I'm on a different drumbeat. Well, you need to help me with this. No, I don't need to help you with this. I was very pleasant with her. She was very pleasant with me. No big deal. I still thought she was crazy as a box of rocks, so I really didn't engage with her outside of that one conversation. I tried to say she has a topic of conversation that's interesting. I let people know that the conversation is interesting. But she always maintained that she was here for Sebastian Rogers, and she knows that Chris and Katie are responsible. So what happened with her position, when you know, and trust me, there's been a lot of things that I get upset with here and there that I don't, in all fairness, when you have a group like we have, not everybody's going to get along, but we play in the sandbox, fair. And we don't go and attack each other because we disagree with one another. This lady was not getting the attention she wanted from Seth or Tony. And when she realized all the work that she had been doing to try to get their attention wasn't working, and she was starting to, she was attacking a lot of people. She was doing some stupid bonehead stuff for being pretty new to this platform. Like, you have to have some standing, you have to have some real support from people that have seen you for a long time before you can start going and just, criticizing everyone. And so she picked a lot of wars and fights with people that mean absolutely nothing in the grand scheme of things. And so those people started paying attention and attacking her. Now she feels like she's being beat up with no help. She brought it all on herself. Every last bit of the bullshit she's dealing with right now, Julie Skolnick brought on herself. And now what does she want to do? She wants to throw Tony under the bus.
She wants to throw Tony under the bus. I don't think that's throwing him under the bus. I really don't.
So what you're saying, Betty, is that the people that are attacking Julie, just like how people are making criticism against you, is your fault then, according to your logic.
Why is it this nitwit can never get it right? Crazy as a box of rocks. No, it's dumb as a box of rocks.
Yeah.
Because she's a fuck stick. Anyways, Mocking Mita, good to see you. Good morning. Thank you for putting that thumbnail or putting that out. I used it as a thumbnail off your Twitter. I can't help it. I love it.
That man has been public. He hasn't said boo to any motherfucker out here. And if my preachers are out here, this is not the chat you're going to want to be in. I want to tell you, you guys need to pray for me today. You're going to have to pray for me today, because I'm telling you, I'm getting sick and tired of these wishy-washy new creators coming out here. They can't hack it in the real true crime genre. And so what do? They bend at the will of the freaking hate channels and drama channels. They're weak. They have no backbone. Julie, you're wrong. And let me tell you, girlfriend, the reason why I won't have anything to do with you is because I picked out who's going to be.
Now, see, I was not going to give any kind of air to Julie because I just thought, you know what? She went up on Jay's. Jay was nice enough to give her the panel and let her say what she needed to say. Jay took a lot of fucking backlash for that. She ate a lot of shit for that. She came up here. She did the same thing. We were nice to her. We allowed her to talk. She talked for 45 minutes the first night she came up here, 45 minutes straight. And she came back up here again. And then she jumped down when Chris came up and said hello. She, bounced all over the fucking place. She had a panic attack when her name was added to this fucking injunction that was going to go nowhere, which we knew was going to go nowhere. But anyways, she said she's been working on this stuff for a while. Well, when she started to read off the, anti-slap the girls had won, they started calling her phone and trying to stop her from talking about it. She was like, what the hell? Well, Seth called a couple times, and then Tony called a couple times, or used Tony's phone, something like that. Either way, they had been calling her back to back on what she was trying to do her show. Then Seth went over to Justin's and was talking on Justin's about what was going on. It's almost like there's something that there's something in there that Julie's talking about that they don't like, because now Betty's going the fuck off. And Betty, if you're going to get away with my voice, you're going to have to listen to my voice. Daddy Boxbraid says when Betty got in trouble. And if they're going to try and take away one of my voices, Betty, they're going to have to get ready for my voice, Sean. So who's speaking on it today? Loud fucking mouth Betty.
Isn't that when they started the injunction right afterwards?
Yeah, that's when Betty went to court in Sumner County. That's when he said that.
And then after that, they did the frivolous injunction.
Yeah.
Yep. So how's that voice turning?
She may know something that she may know something that she may not know is important. It's very odd how they are going after her. Betty straight up threatened her. That's what I'm saying. It almost seems like there might be some fucking truth to what she's saying.
I believe there is, because of the level of research and the depth that this woman goes.
Well, like I said, I mean, I understand why SF was upset about Julie being, because she threatened his job and, was a total dick. But to take it out on Jay like he did, that wasn't cool, man. Then she come over here, was chatting. Now she's doing this over there. You know what I mean? And all of a sudden, boom, it was fine that she was over. Well, they were shitty about it, but the minute she goes to expose Tony or say something about Tony, this is their reaction. Are you fucking serious?
I'm of two minds. First,
Something's
I
going
thought
on.
she was part of the cleanup crew. Like she was playing, this was now her moment that she got the spotlight to shine. But now I'm really beginning to think that she knows something, or she's put two pieces of information together that if it comes out, it could be detrimental to the green team. So they're doing their best to discredit her and shut her down. That's how I feel.
It's got to be pretty bad when it's like worse than the shit Nick's done. You know what I mean? Like,
well, Jesus, we've seen one of their penises.
Jesus,
Tony, we believe it's his penis, based upon our
allegedly.
Based upon our life experience of seeing penises.
Speak for yourself.
Well, you've seen your own penis, I'm assuming. So I mean,
many times.
So I guess you're an expert in that.
Got me there.
So don't have to see other people's penises. You're a guy, so I'm just saying. unless you're like Hog, you probably haven't seen your penis since like 2000.
Oh, got him.
So.
Oh God, that's great. Fantastic.
So I'll keep quiet, Queen.
What happens when we get two boys in the panel? Two dudes in the panel.
Let me see. You're too smart. Well, a lot of people call me stupid, but I'm always I'm pretty right a lot of times. Just saying.
Allegedly.
See what Blunt B said, that this is a very retro panel. It's like we've gone back in time 2 years.
Absolutely. We're even Betty looks like she's got the tank top from 2 years ago.
It's that poor black tank top.
We're back in time, baby. They're the good old days. All the lawsuits and injunctions and fucking crazy shit. We used to just laugh at people. The funniest one was like when she pulled out that fucking bleach bottle and we all made fun of the bleach bottle. It was like a tub of bleach for her hair.
I think I missed that. Maybe not.
And then people were like naming themselves different types of like bleach.
Oh, no, I do remember that now. Okay.
Sorry, I was making my coffee. Blue bucket of bleach. Yes.
Blue bucket of bleach.
The blue bucket of bleach. Yes.
Yeah, I remember that. That was funny. She got so pissed off about that. I was like, lady, you're batshit crazy. It's funny that one batshit crazy person is trying to say another person's batshit crazy. I will say this, at least Julie Skolnick was smart enough not to sign on to your ridiculous injunction, and also was smart enough to actually talk to counsel about the injunction. And not only that, she seems to, not be facing multiple charges against her. So to be honest with you, I'm thinking, I think she's smarter and not as crazy as Bullhorn Betty.
Who would have thought the tacos were the smartest ones to get out of the injunction?
I said that. I was like, the tacos are the smartest ones of the bunch. They were like, well, get me out of here. I'm out. And they were smart. They saw the writing on the wall. They said, this is stupid. I just want to fucking not be involved in this bullshit. And they skedaddled away.
See you later.
Queen, can you? I think we can hit the play button, Queen.
And who's going to break? I knew you were a weakling long before you ever got here. You don't have a backbone. And you know how I knew that? Let me give you a clue. Because you're whining. You are whining to me. Okay? I'm not your mommy. Okay? I'm not your mommy. I don't deal with whining little brats. And nobody wants anything to do with you. And you wonder why? Well, we knew this was coming. That's why nobody would trust you. And now you flip-flop. I thought you were here for Sebastian, like all these other creators that aren't really here for Sebastian. You're here for attention. You're here for clicks and views. And when you're not getting it, you want to run your mouth. Well, Julie, I got to tell you, with your bald-headed ass husband that sits around like a lump on a log, you having to take care of medically needy children, and you have this much hate in your heart, it makes me very concerned. I'm watching your videos now, okay? I'm paying attention to you, boo-boo. I wasn't paying attention to you before, but I'm paying attention to you, and I keep wondering, where are those medically needy children when you're on YouTube for hours on end? I'm just curious. I'm asking for a few thousand people here. I'm asking for a few thousand people. And you think bankruptcy? I'm sorry, but I'm a MAGA first person, okay? Donald Trump has had businesses that have been bankrupt before. Elon Musk has had business. Who gives a flying fuck about bankruptcies? Are you here for a missing child? Are you here for the fucking drama? I'm asking because boo-boo, I will drag the shit out of you. Everybody already knows your name. Everybody already knows.
God damn, this bitch is feeling herself, isn't she? I will drag the fuck out you, but you can't tell me you ain't been listening to me and Clue and Granny and all.
In the same sentence, she's talking about you're here for clicks and views and drama. What are you doing right now?
Yeah,
same fucking thing.
That's exactly what she's doing right now. But I'm saying she's like, I will drag the fuck out you, or something, whatever she just said. Yeah,
Boo-boo.
that's
Also,
come on now.
don't
Come
insult
on now.
that.
You're parroting, bitch. Come on now. You
Now, let's
lying
not-
motherfucker, you.
Let's not insult Al. We like Al. I think he's a very nice guy. He at least Julie Skelnick has a husband.
Fuck up.
I'm just saying. I don't want to end up in the bottom of a Jersey Creek.
The East River.
The East River, yeah. Better be careful of Al. But all seriously, I think Al's actually a nice guy.
Why does she always rant in her car like this? Why does she always get unhinged in her car?
No clue. It's like a mission statement.
I don't know. It's pretty a bad situation if she's driving around and she's raging while driving. This is not going to look good for her order of protect, like for her violations for stalking when she's threatened to stalk and harass another person on the internet. I know your name. I will drag you. I will go after you now.
Kel said this is nothing. Keep playing it. I guess it gets worse.
Yeah, there's about fucking 16 more minutes of this shit.
Yeah, at the 12-minute mark, she calls her the P word.
Oh, that's right. That's the video. Okay.
God damn, I can't believe she really just said that. I really could not fucking believe she just said that.
You're a crackpot. But do you really want me to start digging into your background? Because I'm pretty fucking good at my job.
No, you're not, Betty. No, you're not. Your job does not consist of you digging into fucking creators. Okay, that's not your fucking job. But on the contrary, you call this your job, and you're not fucking good at it, in my opinion.
I think that will work good for your case.
And I can
What? I'm sorry.
I think that'll work good for your case too. She's good at digging into content creators' backgrounds. That's good.
Oh yeah,
I do believe it'll also.
That's what I
work
said.
with
We got
Disney
this
TV.
motherfucker downloaded.
Guarantee every last person out here. I know because I got skeletons in my closet, but I don't lie about them. I don't lie about myself.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you fucking do. You lie all the fucking time about them. Yes, the fuck you do. And we know you have skeletons in your closet. Why? Because every fucking person does. Well, I wouldn't say skeletons. I would say things they don't want talked about.
Mm-hmm.
Skeletons. I'm not a perfect human being. Those people sitting up on those pedestals that think they're perfect. Bullworm Betty has a freaking a wrecking ball to that facade. I already know what I know right now. And you don't see me coming out here talking all your nonsense. You don't see me out here dragging. This is my fire across the bow. Little girl. I do things lawfully, I do things legally, and I do things freaking transparent as shit. And I will tell you right now, you do not want me up your crawl. And that is all I'm going to say, because I will do whatever I've got to do publicly to you, like you're doing to Tony, which is only hurting Seth, which you told me you actually gave a shit about. How could you give a shit about an innocent father missing his son when you're out here doing this nonsense? This is not adult-like. You know what you sound like? You sound like you have mental issues yourself. It sounds like you yourself have medical problems upstairs. It sounds like I probably know about the kind of medication you take every single day because I'm just that good. I'm sure your business you wouldn't want out here. But again, I will do everything lawfully, legally, and above board. And I don't want to hear about this doxing crap from the hate channels when I just saw Hong's home address popped up on Nasty Crotch channel for 10 minutes in an effort to dox her while she's screaming in the courts. I doxed her. The queen of doxing. The queen of ruining people's lives and getting in. And those are the kinds of people that
Oh, bitch, I know you're talking about your motherfucking self.
Right? Pot meat kettle.
Am I the only one that's looking at her underarm and seeing like that big thing of flat?
BT. Why?
Jesus.
Why?
Like
Why?
sometimes a tank top is not worth wearing. I'm just saying.
No, that's a tank top. It was a tank top 3 days ago.
Oh my god.
That's now a tank top.
You listen to
Mary
this
and
dumb
Joseph.
bitch say this.
She got like a side roll.
Do whatever I've got to do publicly to you, like you're doing to Tony.
Okay, right there. I will do whatever I have to do publicly to do to you what you're doing to Tony. Now, I think people have fucking spared Tony and been pretty goddamn nice considering the fuck shit him and his boy have been doing. But let me hear this bitch again.
Which is only hurting Seth, which you told me you actually gave a shit about. How could you give a shit about an innocent father missing his son when you're out here doing this nonsense? This is not adult-like. You know what you sound like? You sound like you have mental issues yourself. It sounds like you yourself have medical problems upstairs. It sounds
Jesus.
Betty.
Pot meat kettle. Jesus.
Betty, you are no one to talk about mental issues when your mom was going to have you fucking put in for a 5150 from what was said.
insane asylum.
Crazy.
You need a 5150. Yeah, so you ain't got no fucking right to talk about anybody else's mental fucking health when yours is motherfucking out in left goddamn field. Don't go there. Don't fucking go there.
It's like I probably know about the kind of medication you take every single day because
You better watch your little fucking mouth.
I'm just that good.
I know she's fine.
I'm just that good.
I know she lying.
You know, this is the type of person I'm pretty sure doesn't wear deodorant when she goes out.
Yuck. Oh,
I'm hoping she does.
come on, man.
I'm just saying, like, you go out like that, there's chances are you're probably not wearing deodorant, and she probably smells
Good
like
Lord.
Theo.
In Florida, you better be wearing deodorant. Are you stanking?
Well,
Jeez, man. All right, here we go.
I'm sure your business you wouldn't want out here. But again, I will do everything lawfully, legally, and above board. And I don't want to hear about this doxing crap from the hate channels when I just saw Hong's home address popped up on Nasty Crotch channel for 10 minutes in an effort to dox her while she's screaming in the courts. I doxed her. The queen of doxing. The queen of ruin.
Okay, who the fuck is she talking about here? Because I feel
Jay.
like the bitch is insinuating towards me.
No, Jay.
She's talking about Jay?
She is the queen of doxing, the queen of...
Yeah,
no,
listen.
she's talking about.
I don't
no,
want to
she's
hear
talking-
about.
It's Jay because she keeps on saying crotch. You know, like Hooterville.
Yeah, we all got our fucking nicknames. Yeah, what am I? What did she say? Fat lips, whale lips,
Whale lips.
whale
Whale
lips.
lips.
Okay, so yeah, I was gonna say, I guess I'm whale lips.
Fuck.
But anyways, I'm pretty sure she's talking about me and Jay. I don't fucking know. Maybe she's not. I don't fucking know, but I feel like you need to fucking goddamn watch your fucking mouth either way, bitch. WNC Granny, $5 super sticker says, gee, we can talk about a pattern of threatening people. This is a crazy person has. Sounds like this would help CP, KP, and Queen's legal cases. Yeah, she really needs to watch her fucking mouth. She's throwing threats left and fucking right, talking all kind of shit she don't know nothing about.
Yes.
Ocean Loving Lady, thank you for becoming a new member. Melanie coming in and dropping 20 of them on us. I appreciate you, baby. Thank you. Shaking the bushes. Yeah, this was this morning, and she's already on live number 2 or 3. She's spazzing the fuck out today, Jack. She's gonna work her way right into a 51-50, in my opinion.
This doxing crap from the hate channels when I just saw Hong's home address popped up on Nasty Crotch channel for 10 minutes in an.
So Hong was on hold on.
Home address popped up on Nasty Crotch channel for
Hong's home address. I've never seen her put that up ever, not one fucking time. Oh,
Well,
what do you
who had
mean?
that up?
Wait. What do you mean? When the order of protection was granted? But it's okay for Dong to fucking put out SF's passport on his fucking Twitter? I don't fucking think so. Hong should have never put his goddamn passport out. And I'm sure he probably wouldn't have went as far as to go get the OP. He might have, because of the shit he's done and said, which is unfucking acceptable to begin with. But I mean, I could be wrong when I'm saying this. I don't know. I'm not speaking for anybody, but I'm just saying his fucking address is the least of his fucking worries. That son of a bitch is doxxed and fucking did all kinds of nasty shit on his fucking Twitter. Won't grab a link, won't stand on what he says because Hong is a little bitch.
Where the fuck did that guy even
10
come
minutes.
from?
Hong is a straight little bitch, dude. Listen.
Where did he come from, though? Like, he came out of nowhere, seems like.
He's I was going to say, he ain't even worth fucking explaining to you.
Mm-hmm.
He's a fucking weirdo. Him and Nick at Night are the, midnight media fucking trash bags that think it's cool to fuck around and meddle in missing children cases, in my opinion.
Scoose Baby makes a great point. Wasn't Hong's address in the filing like everybody else's?
Pretty sure it was. And it's in the legal paperwork on the OP or whatever that's going on, or the TRO. Sorry, the TRO. Which, you know what? Don't do fucked up shit and your name wouldn't be on a goddamn TRO. And how about you? You fucking filed a lawsuit on me over someone saying you had relations with someone in a fucking vehicle when it was simply stated that you guys slept in the same vehicle, not together. You slept in the same vehicle is what was said. And you filed a goddamn lawsuit over that. But you want to sit here and call Jay gaping fucking lakes and insinuate all kinds of nasty shit about her?
Right.
Fucking piece of trash, man. Pink Wildflower. Thank you for dropping 5 of them on us. I appreciate you, baby. Listen. This one right here, boy.
In an effort to dox her while she's screaming in the courts, I doxed her. The queen of doxing. The queen of ruining people.
So, see, I think she's talking about me here with this, the queen of doxing in the courts, because Jay's never been to court with her. Has she? Am I missing something?
Not that I'm aware of.
I was going to say, I don't think she has. I don't know. I don't think they've ever been to court together at all. So that's what I'm saying. I don't understand that she says, I think she might have said that and then been talking about me, maybe. I don't know.
She's screaming in the court.
I mean, like, you got to realize you're dealing with the mind of a crazy person.
Right. That's her mind spazzing. She's just going from one thing to another.
Yeah. She probably thinks, like, whenever she thinks about you, she thinks like every other content creator that criticized her into like one amalgamate, like one giant form.
It gets worse from here on out.
She needs to stop fucking worrying about Jay's fucking cooter and crotch and worry about her fucking own.
She's got to worry about her side flap and deodorant. That's what I think.
Fuck. Worry about your own goddamn crotch.
Dox her. The queen of doxing. The queen of ruining people's lives and getting in.
Oh, really? Ruining people's lives? Because I'm the one that filed a frivolous fucking lawsuit. Not once when you got laughed out of fucking court and it was dismissed. You then fucking spazzed out and fucking did it again. Refiled the same shit fucking lawsuit. The same garbage ass shit that you was just laughed out of court for a week prior to that. Miss, I want to dox the fuck out of everybody. And that's why you added heels to the lawsuit to begin with. Because your buddy did not fucking fuck with heels and didn't like her because she called him out on his shit. Don't think we fucking forgot all that shit, bitch. It's all in public fucking court records, including all your goddamn lies and bullshit.
And those are the kinds of people that Julie Skolnick has now gotten in bed with. And
says the fucking criminal out on a $20,000 bond who has 4 order protections against her, and the judge just found probable cause on your 6 violations, and you're being sent to a grand jury. In my opinion, your ass is going to be fucking indicted. Those charges are going to fucking stick, and your ass is going to jail for the shit, bitch.
And trust me, honey, let me tell you this, and I tell this to everybody, and Terry...
We will never fucking trust you, ever, bitch. Not on a motherfucking goddamn...
Is going to learn just like you're about to learn. These people are going to use you, chew you up, and spit you out. Then they're going to drag you, dog you, and destroy whatever little...
Kind of like what you're doing to her right fucking now for speaking on Tony. Is that what you're saying? Kind of like what the fuck you're doing to her now? Because I don't recall dragging the fuck out of Julie every fucking day, or threatening her, or talking shit to her, or going after her for talking about fucking Tony. Fuck out of here.
Semblance of a reputation you have left. If you haven't noticed, you're going to be propped up just a very tiny bit with some viewers, and you're going to feel like you're making it. People are really paying attention to you because people like you are only out for attention, not for doing the right thing. And so when that day comes,
says Betty Bullhorn. Okay.
You're going to hear Bullhorn Betty's voice in your head saying what a dumbass you were. How you had a good thing if you just...
She's a fucking legend in her own mind. It's absolutely fucking phenomenal, actually.
This fucking bitch is ungoddamn hinged.
Wow.
Fuck. Talking about reputation, bitch. Yours got drop kicked out of here a long fucking time ago. Your reputation went out of the fucking window when you were doing the dumbass shit to these families that you were doing and thinking you were fucking hot shit.
Jesus.
Kept on the right road. If you kept doing the right thing because it was the right thing to do, people...
When we just did the pause game, she looked like a fucking bulldog there with her bottom fucking lip under.
How you had a good thing if you just kept on the right road. If you kept doing the right thing because it was the right thing to do, people would see your work. But you're a weak-ass bitch that has no spine, that succumbed to the very people that tried to destroy you. That is a desperate woman.
So she has been listening to us because we call BJ Nana No Spine.
Nana No Spine.
So she has been fucking listening to us, you fucking little lying bitch.
She's listening
we already know she does anyways, but I mean, come on now.
So what we don't realize is this is the speech she gives herself every morning in the mirror.
It's most likely, yes, Ange. Yes. A few times a day.
Desperate. I feel sorry for you. I still feel sorry for your children. And more importantly, I feel sorry for that lump of a log you call a husband sitting there with his crotch all open, getting his balls a little breeze. What are they? They got to be lifted up and propped up for the damn family.
Oh my.
Oh my God, that was priceless.
Bad.
Oh God.
When you have to result in talking about Julie's husband's balls, I think you've lost the plot a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, we know where fucking Betty's mind's going. Looking at Mal's balls for some reason. What are you jealous? What are you jealous, Betty, that she has a husband and a house and she's financially stable and she can actually just like relax in her house and she has a whole slew of wines that you can drink anytime? You're a little jealous, Betty? A little jealous that you don't have that life, that you live paycheck to paycheck in a broken down house while everyone on the internet hates you? It's a pretty sad situation. And that Julie has real life friends that you can meet in restaurants and you have zero real life friends except for your mommy. Kind of a sad existence. A sad existence indeed. I think it's jealousy.
You see it on her face right there. Look at that face. That's a jealous face.
That's jealousy, man. That is jealousy.
Mixed in with a little bit of Karen.
And I mean, I don't know why the fuck you're picking on Al to begin with. He didn't do a goddamn thing to you.
Yeah. Leave
Al.
Al.
Don't even fucking know you, bitch.
His
balls definitely don't know you.
Yeah, exactly. Leave Al's balls alone. All right.
Listen, I don't know what she talks about. Jay's lady business. Talks about Al's balls. She talks.
Oof. Is she like the type of person that just walks in the room and looks at someone's crotch first before they look at their face?
We need Amy to come in and tell her what she needs.
Right. Jesus Christ.
Lady, no wonder you didn't have any kids. His equipment probably doesn't work. Maybe I shouldn't know that either.
Oh, wow. Says the one who doesn't have children either. That's real fucking cute.
He has 2 kids, actually. He has 2 kids.
And my equipment don't work. What you gonna say about that, Betty?
No. What she said was, you don't have any kids with him.
Oh, okay.
She said that as a fucking jab because she's a dirty ass bitch. And
no wonder you didn't have any kids. His equipment.
No wonder you didn't have any kids. Talking to Julie because those are her stepchildren.
It probably doesn't work. Maybe I shouldn't know that either.
And then she said, basically, they don't have any children because his equipment doesn't work, which Well, being he's older. The boys are 20 years old. So basically what she's saying is his dick doesn't work anymore.
Or his spermicides don't swim.
She's like, I shouldn't know that either. You're making this shit up anyways, Betty. How would you know anything about his fucking balls? Anything about his anything? What does that got to do with you? What does that have anything to do with you?
Nice Christian
More
lady,
yet?
exactly. She's a nice
What
Christian
does this
lady,
have
huh?
More yet? What does this have to do with Sebastian?
Look, are there people that actually do that? Look at someone's crotch before their face?
Dogs.
There's probably a few. More than a few.
Oh my God. I don't know if Julie has a child prior to getting with Al. I'm not sure. She has 2 stepsons. I didn't look into her, dig into her. I have no idea if she has any children prior to getting with Al. What I do know is her and Al do not have children together, and she's making a comment on them not having children together because Al's no longer working. That's what she's getting.
In her opinion. Jesus.
Yeah, so I'm not sure. I don't know, and I don't really want to speak on it because I don't know how many kids she has, and it's not my business. But what I took it as Betty is commenting on the fact that Al and Julie do not have children together, and she's basically insinuating that they can't, and how would she know that? Blah blah blah. I mean, listen to what she says here. I'll play it again real quick just because maybe I misunderstood her. So hold on.
Of a log you call a husband sitting there with his crotch all open, getting his balls a little breeze. What are they, too old and saggy that they got to be lifted up and propped up for the damn fan lady? No wonder you didn't have any kids. His equipment probably doesn't work. Maybe I shouldn't know that either.
I took it as no wonder you don't have kids like together, like the 2 of them together.
That's what I took it as.
Yes.
Because it no longer works. But like I said, and it ain't her fucking business anyways, whether they, you know what I mean? It's not her fucking business. It ain't her place. She doesn't have children either. So I don't know why in the fuck she's sitting there talking on anybody.
Great pause right here, by the way. I just want to point that out. Great pause.
Yeah, she's fucking really going hard. She's going fucking out and left goddamn field today, Jack.
Just saying. I mean, you did want our attention, right? Julie, I mean, that is why you called me and had me on the phone for an hour, crying all that nastiness. Oh, boo-hoo, nobody's paying attention to me. Seth needs to do this and Seth needs to do that. Well, reach out to him. Well, I did, but Tony blocked me. Well, no shit. I blocked you after that conversation, too, because I thought you were a batshit crazy woman. Just saying. So keep playing, little girl. Keep playing. Because I'm telling you, you don't want the stink of the true crime community up your craw. The drama community, we've all gotten used to. It doesn't bother us anymore because they're haters.
I'm surprised she has her seatbelt on.
Well, actually, let's flip that around. The drama community, it's not a drama, it's a crama, and we cover the fuck shit that you guys pull in these cases with these kids. There is no true crime community over here, Betty. You are part of the drama crama community. You don't have a true crime channel. I understand that you think, I guess in my opinion, you say you don't have a true crime channel and that you don't travel around for cases either. That's exactly what you said in the paperwork for court. Mm-hmm. So
can I disagree with you with that? Because she is a true crime. So is that technically true crime? She is committing true crime.
Right? She's on bond. She's got violations, a grand jury. Like, she's a true crime case in and of herself.
Yeah, she is true crime, and she's not really covering the true crime. She is the true crime. So
we cover the fuck shit you pull in these cases. That's what we cover.
So technically, we're covering her true crime. So we are.
You don't want the true crime community up your crawl. How about Betty? You don't want all of us up your crawl. How about that?
I mean, also, Queen, she is a true crime.
You need to stop being a fucking bully.
I'm gonna say, like, isn't it technically she's committing true crimes and we're covering her true crimes? Thus, we're kind of a true crime channel.
I mean, yeah, it's going on daily. You know what I mean? Shit.
Fancy.
So I'm just saying.
It's not, and you know what though? Listen, it's not like we're doing something in her personal fucking life. This is her covering a fucking missing child's case, and she has order protections against her by the parents of the missing child case that we are covering. We are not meddling in her real life. This is the shit that she's doing to the parents and grandparents of a missing child of a case we started covering 4 months before she ever got involved in it. And I don't think there would have, in my opinion, been any injunction at all had she not fucking got involved in it. And I can tell you right now, I don't think it's a good idea for them to continue going on with this bullshit when they just lost this anti-SLAPP. To try to even threaten that they're going to go to Tennessee is fucking stupid, in my opinion.
Especially when the judge hasn't decided yet whether to give triple damages. And then they just show, like, listen, judge, this person, they're planning on doing more frivolous lawsuits. We need to make an example out of these people. These people are talking about making false protective orders, making more injunctions. We need to make an example of these people so they don't think that our court system is a way to deal with internet drama and to cost people thousands of dollars, tens of thousands.
Yeah, it's not okay. It's not fucking okay at all. I mean, it's not, and it's not fair to do that to somebody either.
Yeah, these people have wasted a bunch of money and time that could have been used for something else, but instead it was used for this.
They're full. I mean, their lives are miserable. Look at them. They have to stay on YouTube for 10 hours just to feel important. I come on here for an hour. I get my stuff out and I get back to work, back on the stuff that's important. Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers.
No, Betty, you're too fucking wound up with all your court bullshit that you've gotten your fucking self into. It has nothing to do with Sebastian Rogers, and it has everything to do with you're a fucking flop at life, and you're a fucking criminal, and you have so much court shit. It's up to your goddamn ears. Actually, I hope you're getting on that fucking discovery, because we've been waiting and we're ready. And the judge is tired of waiting too. So how about you spend a little less time on doing this and get to doing what you got to get done with your court shit. That's why you're not online all fucking day, because you can't be.
And trust me, it's not always pink bows and butterflies up in our camp. But you know what? We love each other. We care about each other. We complain to each other, and we work it out. But you're too much of a bonehead, and now where's your advocacy for Sebastian? The whole purpose of you being out here. We need to help Sebastian. Oh, but Tony wouldn't pay attention to me. Oh my God, did you see this? And I keep wondering, is this still the right Tony? Is this the right Tony Mathis? Because the last time everybody tried to do this, they made sure that they got the dirtiest, grimiest Tony Mathis, which happened to be a 40-year-old black male.
Wait. Kind of like when you tried to dox me the fuck out the first time and got a dead girl and then pretended like I was trying to be a dead girl. Remember that, Betty? Because I remember that very fucking clearly.
So according to JLR Twitter post, and he has a video of this, Tony Mathis has been sued at least 25 times in his lifetime for fraud, breach of contract, trademark infringement, and even a church and school has sued him. He had multiple failed businesses.
Over all that.
He had multiple failed businesses, filed for bankruptcy numerous times, and has had numerous warrants out for his arrest. Mathis has spoken from Seth Rogers' father, and this is like what he stated. And he showed the live stream is like this one. I could toss you the live stream. It's like an hour and 20.
Let me shoot the link over in my inbox on Discord, please.
Yeah, it's like an hour and 20 minutes. That's a lot. With him going through it all, which is kind of crazy.
We're about to go through. We're about to go over it. Yep, we're gonna go over that because there's obviously something in there that he's real fucking scared of people finding out. So let's go on ahead and go on through that. Get that out the way.
I put in the I sent it to you. All
right, cool. We'll finish this and then we'll finish our stuff and then we'll get right into it. Because guess what? It's Saturday and I got motherfucking time today.
We are approaching when she makes the claim against Julie.
That shit around. That's Tony's background.
What was you saying?
We're approaching where she
Do
makes.
what? I'm sorry, I didn't hear anything.
We're at 12:06 and we're approaching.
Okay, I see it.
Yep, we're approaching the timestamp.
All right.
And clearly it was all a lie perpetrated by JLR and SF Investigates. So now you're the likes of them. Can you imagine if I actually put my heart and soul into literally dragging you and used all the hate channels tactics on you, Julie? Can you imagine how miserable your life is? Because you, as far as I'm concerned, could be a pedo doing something to your adopted children. I mean, I'd hate for something to pop up out there, something fake news to pop up in that category about you. Tactics on you, Julie? Can you imagine how miserable your life is? Because you, as far as I'm concerned, could be a pedo doing something to your adopted children. I mean, I'd hate for something to pop up out there, something fake news to pop up in that category.
Oh, something fake news could pop up in that category. What the fuck is she even trying to do with that? What the fucking actual fuck?
I mean, didn't they try that bullshit?
Fake news media showed up with all the heels in the airs, a total racist and all that bullshit that went down. Yeah, that's the kind of shit.
Or how about a Facebook group that suddenly pops up like, we're the neighborhood watch and we're going to report on Queen Bee's neighborhood, you know, like that just pops out of nowhere, and they respond to that as a source.
Or Savages, because that was put up with her shit too, with her neighborhood, her family's pictures, her kids' pictures, her grandkids' pictures. She was also doxxed with me and JLR by the little 2 a.m. freaks that, you know, fuck with Tony so hard. One being Chasing Crime, who's in this fucking Injunction.
Did you get to hear
the
it?
The other one being Ocean, who just joined Brittany's Predator Squad. And that's going to be her new fucking name. Oh, yeah, by the way, let me pop this in here. Since you want to let folks come in and dox me the fuck out and use my fucking name with all kinds of dirty shit, don't be mad when folks come in my chat with Craig Black doing this, doing that, or Craig Black's a crack dealer, allegedly, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, because you want to let the same comments roll through your chat. Keep that in mind. We can both play that game. Understand me when I say you don't want to go there, but we will if you really want to do this.
You know, I find hilarious that when she was yelling at me and getting mad because of my super chat, she says, it's so wrong for you to hyper focus on all these people. I'm like, lady, you have a mod named fucking Lemonhead that focuses on one content creator to the point that we wanted to FOIA a ticket, a parking, like a fucking literally a speeding ticket or whatever the ticket, like a traffic ticket. Like, are you out of your mind?
Predator Squad over there, bitch, and you have the fucking goddamn nerve to speak on any fucking thing. Sit the fuck down. You have a fucking, you are the Predator Squad. Squad up, bitch. You want to sit here and support fucking racists and predators and fucking nasty ass folks? You stand right the fuck there with them. You share their channels and shit. Matter of fact, Cheese, aka Narcos, was the one who wanted to get the fucking body cam footage for my motherfucking daughter.
Jesus Christ.
Weirdo.
But go ahead and keep promoting that sick fuck. You go ahead.
Well, it's going to backfire on her. It's already backfiring on her. You know?
You go right ahead, boo. Keep supporting motherfucking predators. Like I said, you are the Predator Squad. At this point, you got 3 of them in your chat now that you've modded up. Go ahead, girl. Do your thing.
Oh my God.
If I was you, I'd keep your kids out that motherfucking chat, though, since you let them come in your chat and troll your chat and shit. I'd be real goddamn careful.
God, it's like the shitty version of the Power Rangers.
Because when they fucking turn on your motherfucking ass, and they will.
They will.
We've watched it time and time again.
Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
Lori, about you, because that's the kind of shit those hate channels do to us and Tony. And you know what? We never do anything back because we figured if people are going to believe that shit, they're going to believe that shit. And let me tell you something. I'd get those bats out of your head, lady, because you're batshit crazy. You've done lost all integrity on this platform, and nobody of any type of person would actually give you the time of freaking day. Boo-boo, you've lost your shit for the last time. And I'm going to tell my audience, if you are with her, then get the hell out of my chat. Anybody that's going to attack a man that's just trying to help an innocent father when he hasn't even been online is a fucking coward and a piece of shit. And if you want to associate with that, go ahead. But the bitch has been blocked on my phone. She's been blocked from even commenting in our chat for well over 3 months. As soon as I got up.
Right, y'all started fucking with her 3 months ago. 3 fucking months ago when you blocked her. And I know you didn't just fucking sit here and say you don't do no dirty shit. Let me back that the fuck up real quick.
Would actually give you the time of freaking day.
Hold on. Because Jay gave her the time of the fucking day, and so did I, bitch.
It's out of your head, lady, because you're batshit crazy. You've done lost all.
Says the motherfucker that says insane asylum on her fucking channel, you big idiot.
Integrity on this platform. And nobody of any type of person would actually give you the time of freaking day.
Well, we both did. And guess what? Jay's got 100,000 subscribers. How many you got, Betty? How many you got? 38,000 where the fuck you've sat for fucking... You sat at 34,000 for a fucking year and a half. This case has only gained you, what, 4,000 subs? What did he fucking do? Was it worth it?
Apparently not.
Boo-boo, you've lost your shit for the...
What? I'm sorry.
Is my connection better now?
Yep.
Yeah, actually it is. Yeah, it sounds really... You sound really clear now.
Okay.
I wondered if you dropped down and came back up.
Oh, well, StreamYard booted me. It's okay.
Well, mine's been cracking too a little bit. I mean, it ain't got me, but it got me yesterday. I couldn't even get in. I switched over to my phone and I was switching back to my computer and it wouldn't let me in at all. So I think StreamYard's having some issues because it like locked the fuck up, wouldn't let me do a goddamn thing on here. I was pissed. It was like, well, it was only it was probably like a minute, but it felt to me like it was like a fucking year, but
yeah, we can't get on, right?
Right.
I mean,
it was weird.
What you do when that happens, you log the time, note the time of that, and then go into open the chat feature where you can talk with StreamYard and tell them. Well, what they'll do is they'll give you a month for free.
Oh shit!
Oh, do they?
Yes.
Now Quinn's interested.
Listen, now my
yes, every time you complain, they give you like discounted. They give you a month for free.
Well, there you go. Well, I mean, we got what 2,000 people in the chat. Good. There you guys go. Got some good for those that use StreamYards and it messes up on you. You know what they keep doing now?
What?
Share this referral link. Share this referral link, and it's posted at the bottom right by your fucking comment. So anytime you comment, it's right above it, and it's like sometimes you click on it, sometimes you don't. Like it's, you know what I'm saying? But it's fucking hard.
Yes,
like to miss that comment link, and I don't know how to get it off. It's like there's no way to take it off. There's no way to remove it.
It's got to be their new update.
Yeah, and here I'll delete the comment once it comes out, but this is what it looks like. And it makes you post this. See what is posted right there? New streaming or looking to level up. See how it's like a thing like that? Yeah, it's right above. I'm going to delete this comment, but it's right above and it doesn't go away. If you share it, I figured, okay, you know what? I'll share it and it'll probably take it away. Nope, it didn't. It's still stuck there. So they must be trying to promote their,
Did you open the main settings to make sure it's not a checkbox?
Yeah, I did. I'll go back and look again too, but it wasn't there. There was no way to, I mean, it's like a promotional thing. You know what I mean? Like it's just sitting there, like it's a share your link thing. All right, here we go.
Last time. And I want to tell my audience, if you are with her, then get the hell out of my chat. Anybody that's going to attack a man that's just trying to help an innocent father when he hasn't even been online is a fucking coward and a piece of shit. And if you want to associate with that, go ahead. But the bitch has been blocked on my phone. She's been blocked from even commenting in our chat for well over 3 months. As soon as I got off the phone with her and she was acting like a freaking insane lunatic, I blocked her on my phone. And I blocked her on my account on YouTube long before this situation.
And you know what? One thing is people do not like to be told where the fuck to go, and they should be able to go wherever the fuck they want to go. I like to diddy bop around. I used to diddy bop around all over the fucking place until this case, and it became real fucking, got real fucking nasty real quick. I kind of stayed on my, stayed over here on my channel and shit. I mean, I went to a couple of the other girls', but that's, don't really diddy bop around anymore. Why? Because there's too much bullshit. And I don't want to be disruptive to somebody's fucking chat. Because the second I go in there, I know people are going to start talking shit. If I go into Justin's or Julie's or, you know what I mean? It's going to be, even if I'm nice about it, it's going to be bullshit. But I know other people can go all over the place, and they should be able to. Her voice is awful. Why is she screeching? Girl, she's fucking mad. She's mad that Julie's exposing Tony.
Situation even happened. Why? Because I knew immediately. Why? I judge people, right? That's my MO.
Hey, small town girl, what's up? You up here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, how are you all?
Good. What you up to?
I just want to bring something up too. Let this sink in. When Julie said that she had all of this information that she felt would help Sebastian's case, Tony nor Seth wanted anything to do with her. They didn't call her. They didn't email her. Julie says that Jay with an E, that Tony had her reach out to her. And so nobody wanted anything to do with Julie when she thought that she had information that might possibly help this case. But the second that Julie says that she's got stuff on Tony, Seth blows her up, Tony blows her up, Hong goes batshit crazy on X, and then you got this batshit lunatic sit right here on screen saying all this stuff about Julie. I find that very, very, very odd. That they don't want something about Tony to come out, but they didn't give two shits about Julie when she dug up, everybody's backgrounds.
Well, that's the thing. She was okay with putting out shit on Katie's mom. She was okay with putting out shit on fucking Katie's family, Chris's family, and, other family members that had absolutely nothing to do with anything online on here, which I understand she wants to dig into stuff. Okay, do that on your own. But why just keep putting shit out there that's not acceptable? Like, why?
Well, also, what a fucking idiot. Like, a way to, you don't want people to see Julie? Let me rant about Julie. So now that everyone's going to be focused on what Julie's going to fucking put out. Like, that's a brilliant idea.
She already did her live stream and put most of it out. She's trying to organize it, I guess, and get everything together so she can do, one with everything in it. But we already have the live that we're getting ready to go over that has all the stuff in it anyways. That's the same stuff she's got to go over. I don't know why we've actually spared Tony. We have not went over his shit. We've never dug into him and did a fucking show completely just on Tony.
I mean, the guy's sketchy as fuck, in my opinion.
And did you see what Clue said?
What?
Shit, I thought she was fucking saying, basically here, I'm actually proud of Julie for listening to Fiance and actually putting out what all she knows.
Yeah. Julie says.
Well, I'm glad that he encouraged her to do that. I didn't know he did, but I'm glad he fucking did.
Right. And Julie says that she has over 90 documents on Tony, from newspaper articles to everything.
Yes, I think she said the last 3 or 4 months she's been putting it together or something, probably about the time when Betty blocked her and they got into it.
Yep.
Because she just said she blocked her 3 months ago. Is the Rico being exposed? Uh-oh. I
also think Tony is a...
But as soon as I got off the phone with her, I'm like, this bitch is nuts. There's something wrong with her. I don't know what it is. But she's showing... I wouldn't even say she's showing her true colors. I think she's just too busy being manipulated by everybody else. But she has no brain cells. She's got no common sense. She might be book smart, but the bitch is crazy as hell and stupid as shit. And this is just the beginning of what could be coming. Because I'm not...
Yeah, she's not supposed to be making threats while she's out on bond. She's not supposed to be doing anything like that while she's out on bond. You're supposed to be on your best fucking behavior when you're out on bond. That's just a fact.
Well, and let what she just said sink in. She is crazy. She doesn't know what she's talking about. But yet Julie's got you all riled up, and she's got Hong all riled up because she's getting ready to talk about Tony. But she doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about. Then why are you even acknowledging it?
Because I'm sure Julie has put the right combination of information together.
Yeah, well, they went in there. Okay, so they said allegedly Tony, I haven't heard this because I haven't seen this on paper yet myself, but it was alleged that Tony has like 25 lawsuits against him, that he had to file bankruptcy. He's had multiple warrants out for his arrests, things like that,
Yeah.
right? So they went in there and said, no, Tony's son passed away. That's why he had to file bankruptcy, because he had to pay for his son's stuff. Yeah, that is what they said. Yes, it is.
Yeah, no, I'm saying no, that's not true, because I'm literally looking at JLR's thing, and he shows like literally the paperwork for all the warrants
so
and the
that's what they're
bond.
trying to go in there and say, that Julie's being an asshole because she's talking about that, and all he was trying to do was just help pay for his son. Come on, why would you why ever would you say that about me, Julie? So then Seth tried to call a couple of times, you know what I mean? They didn't want to read out the injunction either. And the last time, if you recall, she put something up and Lady K called and told her, take that down. Tony said, take that down. Remember?
Yeah, but pay attention to the dates or the years, because if
excuse me, not Lady K, Crime Time Buzz. I'm sorry, I confused the names. Crime Time Buzz is the one that called her and told her to take it down.
Right. And pay attention to the years, because that's where Tony wants this to be put out as, but it's over multiple years.
JLR showed it. He showed the paperwork. He went through this, I think, about how many months ago?
The link over in the back. I'll pull it up.
I tossed it to you on Discord, but I can share my screen. I could share my screen afterwards if you like, or just do that. Either or.
I got to pull it up. I just didn't know if you had the Twitter or whatever that you're reading off his Twitter.
Oh, his Twitter, and also I read through his Twitter. He showed some of the paperwork, but I mean, he has it showed like 40. Let me see. He doesn't show the paperwork on Twitter. He shows it on his video. So he shows a list of it on his video. So I guess after the rant of Betty, we can probably show that.
And I don't think that it's I'm not going to sit here and allow a father that's already been through shit deal with the likes of this lady one more minute. Julie, if you really want to piss in somebody's Cheerios, I've got plenty of background stuff you can chew on. Instead of going after Tony that hasn't done a damn thing but told you you're a batshit crazy woman, which I've just told you in the public, you're a batshit crazy woman, I would shut your pie hole, get back and focus on Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, or get the fuck out of true crime and go over to the drama channels and call yourself Krama, okay? Because you are no different than they are.
Betty, you are in Krama. You're not true crime. In my opinion, you never have been. So I'd appreciate it if you'd go ahead and just accept that, kind of like Brittany J. You guys claim you're in true crime and you're not. Neither one of y'all are. So you sound fucking ridiculous. You guys are Krama drama channels. That's it. That's all. Period. Neither one of y'all have done any true crime in months. Patty, member for 24 months. Boom. Got your golden bee. Sammy says, who even are you, Betty? Leave Al alone. Who you admitted grandma spanker, allegedly, in my opinion. She goes over. She got a whole video where she went over her spanking her grandkids after she calmed down. After they were put in the corner. After one had a fucking big ass goose egg on its head, and the other one had a fucking bite mark in its arm.
Chunk missing and a big old knot on its head.
Right. Fuck, in my opinion, you're an abusive bitch, Betty. One shot says BHB sucks at investigating and toxic. Tony is scummy. Julie said at 30 and 40, 38, 40, 30, 48 into her live last night that she lost a child too and doesn't use that as an excuse to lie. Julie was a G. Well, at least she stood on that. You know what? That's because that's exactly, in my opinion, what they're doing about saying about Tony as an excuse for what he, all his stuff or whatever's going on, with all the shit that we're about to go over. Chris Field as Elvis. Thank you for the $5 super sticker. Brianna says here, Julie is a bit. Hold on. Julie has a bio child. He's older than the twins, a grown man. Okay, yeah. So I knew they had said she had a child previous to Al, marrying Al. But what I thought was Betty was going off of them having a child together, meaning Al and Julie. I could be wrong. Maybe they're saying something different, but I don't know. . Keep Al's balls out your mouth. BHB doesn't realize, hold on here, Ann with the $5 super sticker says BHB doesn't realize she is the subject of a grand jury. Any violations can't be heard, threats, stalking, etc. should be sent to the detective, in my opinion. Yep.
Let's be real. If I don't think Al would take any of this shit. If this were like,
I don't think Al would take her shit either, especially if Betty fucking pulled it. I really don't think he would.
Like, let's be real. Let's be real.
And when Queen goes over, I'm sorry.
No, baby, it's all right. I just was at Blank Slate said, good morning, beautiful Bumbles and Artist Creek. Thank you for becoming a new member. I don't want to miss anybody. I miss, you know what I mean? When I miss people, I don't want to. So I hate stopping. I hate being rude because I always feel like I'm rude trying to stop, you know what I mean? Stop and read them off. I just want to make sure I'm acknowledging them as well.
No, you're fine. But when Queen plays that video that B. Tim was talking about, it's not just bankruptcy. So whatever Betty is sitting here trying to spew, like F bankruptcies, you know, blah, 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 Donald Trump's had them. That's not all that's out there. So just remember that, because that's what they're trying to focus on, and it's more than that.
Yeah, and it goes on from like years and years and years. Failed businesses, lawsuits, a lot. It's a lot. And
well, yeah. And Be Nice Try says, I can't stand the things that Julie has said about CP, KP, and family. However, I do believe that she believes with all her heart what Seth has said is true. And she stands 10 toes down on how she believes. I can agree with that. Tennessee Terry. So did Tony have a child that passed? Allegedly, from my understanding, yes. I'm not sure how. Don't know if it was a girl or a boy. I don't know any details. I have no idea. Red said, I heard through the grapevine Tony grew up in the same small little country town as Seth's mom. Well,
I think Tony has even said that, like way back in the beginning, like when he first came on board or something. I think when him and Seth did an interview, it was said that him and Seth like grew up very, very, very close to each other.
So you can kiss my white breaded ass, and I'm sure Tony has already told you where you can go with your bullshit. So for the people out there, we will have a real live coming at some point. But I heard that she's going after Tony that hasn't said boo to anybody. The man has been outside of him going up on Seth's show to help him run his show, hasn't even been out in the public eye. And for people to sit here and stir shit up about Tony and causing him problems and making fun of him losing a child, have you lost your fucking mind? Have you lost your fucking mind? You can't have children, so you adopted children, lady.
wrong again from what the chat said. You're fucking lying, bitch. From my understanding, Julie does have her children or a child before Al, before she was married to Al.
And you would ever have.
But guess what, though? It ain't your motherfucking business anyways, bitch. People's kids are not your fucking business.
The audacity to say something disgusting and deplorable.
Right. The audacity of you to continue with this. But keep going.
I wish
continue.
You absolutely the worst type of.
Of course you do.
But you already live it in hell. I saw your husband. I saw your house. I saw how you live. I know you're not a happy woman. I know you got a lot of mental problems. And you're raising.
God damn, I just heard projection like a motherfucker. Hold on. Because, bitch, hold on. Hold on. You ain't talking about somebody else's motherfucking house and how they live, bitch. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone, Jack. You had shit coming up your fucking drains. You had dog shit on fucking goddamn puppy pads and alleged butt plugs hanging out in the fucking goddamn where Delilah had pulled it out and was chewing on it. You had all kind of shit going on in your fucking house. Shit stacked up every fucking where. Too much. She's not a happy woman. Well, you ain't a happy woman either, in my opinion.
I mean, I think Julie has a nice house, and she has a lot of fucking. She has literally a wine rack in the fucking kitchen. I mean, I think she has money. I think she has a nice house. I think she is.
I know crazy. She ain't got no room talking on nobody's fucking. Nobody's mental health, nobody's housing, nobody know the way they live. You need to just sit your fucking ass down.
But I will
see Betty that I think I see Betty has just opened her fucking mouth to another lawsuit, you idiot.
I mean, let's be real. I mean, who's the one facing charges and, you know, currently everyone thinks is batshit crazy? Betty. Who's smart enough?
Not Julie.
Not Julie. Julie was smart enough not to sign an injunction that she knew was going to lose. So who's crazier? I would say Betty. Who's the one ranting while driving, driving through the streets of Florida? Not Julie.
Not Julie.
Who's ranting on a live stream about someone being batshit crazy and they're going to dig this, do this? Who's out on bond for a stalking and harassing order that's facing the grand jury in a month?
Yeah, I mean, I would say Julie is definitely crazy.
Not Julie.
Well, I would say Julie's definitely crazy, but she's not as fucking crazy as Betty. Betty's like a 10. Julie's
Betty's
like
batshit crazy. Julie's crazy like a fox. Crazy.
Well, that's more of a compliment than that. I would say she's like on a scale of like Betty crazy would be 10, right? And 1 would be like a little eccentric, you know. I would say she's definitely a 3 or a 4 crazy. But she's not as crazy. I think the reason why she's not higher is because Al is probably a stabilizing force that probably checks her and probably tells her, hey, maybe you shouldn't be crazy like a 6 or a 7. That's just my opinion.
Remember when Julie just went up on, she just went on this rant not too long ago about wanting to sue BJ because she was slandering her and defaming her, and she's going to have a book come out and all this? BJ didn't say nearly anything close to what Betty's sitting here ranting off.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I think it depends on what Julie has. I think Julie has the funds to sue people. You know what I mean? I think she does, and she's just probably, I don't know what she's going to do with this one. But it's like you did the polar opposite. This is going to cause people to watch Julie's videos when you do rants like this, because then people say, wait a minute, I thought Julie was full of shit, but now all you people are freaking out? Maybe where there's smoke, there's fire, and people are going to be attracted, and they're going to be watching her videos to see what she's going to drop more and more about you guys. And you've just basically allowed this lady to, get more attention because you're dummies.
And Julie made a very, very, very good point. I don't know where I saw this at the other day, but she said that all of these people wanted to read out the injunction when it first came out, but she literally sat all day the day that the anti-slap was granted, and it was crickets from those same people who originally read the first injunction out. And then so she went live to read the injunction that the anti-slap went through, and that's when Tony and Seth started blowing her phone up because they didn't want that information out.
You know what's funny? The E's, I think, did it last night, and I couldn't continue watching. I watched a little bit of it, and I was like, man, these people are fucking horrible. At one point, they were making fun of some guy they were claiming was SF, and I was like, is this really who we're getting our legal fucking opinions from? These 3 bumbling morons who I wouldn't even trust to make a fucking sandwich, let alone give me legal advice. These people are idiots. And I'm like, that's probably why they're useful idiots that people use to just shoot propaganda from. Complete morons, have no clue what they're talking about. And they're not funny. They're boring. They're not even funny. That's the sad thing.
Did any of the 3 of them apologize for saying that Granny and Barbecue could be facing 20 years?
I mean, I was thinking about sending them a super chat just to troll them. Be like, yeah, Granny's attorney might want to talk to you. because I've heard that her attorney does want to talk to them, and they bet they should respond, because you've done a lot of fucking bullshit on Granny and Barbecue's name, you fucking pieces of shit. You know, it was all fun and games to claim, oh, this is federal and people are going to jail and all this bullshit. You were cool with that, but now it's like, oh, well, you know, we don't care too much. Fucking pieces of shit. Garbage human beings. Yeah. The E's should have apologized. It's disgusting. The E's are fucking bumbling morons who just do propaganda. They have no concept of like thinking for themselves because they want to be part of a fucking group. It's like, okay, lady. Okay, guys. Oh, thanks, Jane Rebel. I'll let Queen know you donated 5 memberships. Did the E's face the truth yet? What I watched was kind of like, I don't know. I didn't want to completely watch these fucking idiots. I mean, like it's like watching 3 Justins fucking in a live stream. Like, it's terrible. They're not funny. They're horrible at analysis. They're dumb as a back. They're just dumb. And it's like, man, like watching like 10 minutes is like watching 3 hours of a live. I felt the exact same way at the very beginning about those individuals. Yeah. You really feel. I'm telling you how I really feel. Mr. E said he read up to the RICO before and was announcing because he had a feeling a RICO was coming. Who thinks a RICO over free speech? No, he was reading up because he was giving a heads up by these people. They're all working together in the fucking background. And it wasn't a RICO. It was a ridiculous fucking injunction that was mislabeled. It was called a RICO so that they can sound good on TMZ. And that was the whole point. They use Dog's name. They wanted to be on TMZ. They wanted to be famous, and they didn't care. They didn't care that they were threatening women, single women who had no money to fight a case. They didn't care that they were dragging people's names through the dirt. They only cared about themselves. And it was really nasty. And it's sad that the father of the missing kid, teenager, was willing to allow this to happen, which is crazy to me, actually. It's actually crazy that he actually signed his name. And you know, these bumbling idiots like Tony, who should be protecting Seth from making stupid decisions, actually helps him make stupid decisions. 7 months, 8 months ago, Seth was literally loved in a lot of this. There was a lot of people that liked that guy. There was a lot of people that liked that guy. And then he started speaking, saying stupid shit. And instead of Tony fixing that, he made it worse. He made it 10 times worse. Okay? He let him even say more stupid shit. He talked about releasing more information that he shouldn't be talking about. He allied himself. He was the one that said, I think it's a good idea that we bring a BHB into this. I think it's a good idea we bring Nick and Hong together. I think they're a fantastic group to bring together. And then this idiot decides to throw Texana out and treat her like trash when she paid to come in and buy things. And you got Seth now involved in a fucking litigation because of that. And then you have Seth sign up for an injunction, not explaining to him that he might be hit with the fucking anti-slap. You are fucking Seth Rogers over, Tony. Every decision you have made has been a disastrous decision. You are the worst PR person I have ever seen in my goddamn life. I think you might be worse than the fucking Exxon Valdez spill fucking press person, to be honest with you. It's horrible. And the sad thing is I mean, like, you should be trying to protect Seth Rogers from making terrible decisions, but yet you push him to make terrible decisions. It's fucking crazy. It's actually crazy.
He helps participate in them.
Yeah, but you know what? I mean, the point of bringing Tony Mathis was to fucking stop him from making stupid-ass decisions. But he's actually made it worse. Absolutely worse. You know? And I would love someone. Yeah, and I would love for someone to come up here as a Seth Rogers supporter and explain to me how the fuck does Tony Mathis help this situation? Because if it wasn't for Tony Mathis, there wouldn't be a BHB. If it wasn't for Tony Mathis, there wouldn't be a Nick and Hong situation. If it wasn't for Tony Mathis, they wouldn't be talking about releasing CPS reports on a fucking live stream with Pascal, or basically going on live streams like saying we're gonna go after Chris and Katie. We're going to jump on Justin and all these other fucking idiots. If it wasn't for fucking Tony, there wouldn't be a lawsuit with Tuxana with fucking Seth Rogers. If it wasn't for Tony, there wouldn't be a fucking injunction that got rejected with an anti-slap and might cost Mr. Seth Rogers tens of thousands of dollars or thousands of dollars or more. Who knows? The guy's an idiot. He's a fool. He should not be. I wouldn't trust him to make a fucking sandwich because he would fuck that up.
I wouldn't trust him with the weather report.
Yeah. Like, and no one's going on here and telling this, like, and people still, and this is the problem with you people that support Tony and all these people. Your lack of criticism has led him down, Seth Rogers down a very, very bad situation. And if any of you motherfuckers been like Trevor Lee or any of those guys that came up to Seth and said, hey, this is a bad idea, you shouldn't do it, maybe Seth wouldn't be in this situation. Maybe Seth wouldn't be in this fucking predicament where like more than half the internet dislikes him, thinks he's nasty and disgusting and everything. And he's in multiple litigations and will cost him thousands of dollars, unemployed and sitting at home in a dark room contemplating stuff. I mean, like, maybe if you guys did that and you actually stopped blowing smoke up his ass, you might have actually saved this man a lot of trouble. But just keep on blowing smoke up his ass. Use him until he's fucking dry. Just dry. And then when he has nothing else to give, toss him to the side and move on to the next like the fucking vampires you are. Like, I swear to God, if you really cared about Seth Rogers, you would have told him no months ago. But no. Let's just let he's right, everything. He's the general.
Well, and I believe that Julie may not know even what she's got. But I believe she has the right combination of information and she's done big enough research because this one's out here trying to make Julie look crazy.
Mm-hmm.
She's on a gaslighting campaign.
Apparently Hong is posting about Julie now. Like, hey Hong, how about you fucking actually?
Of course he fucking is.
What a jerk. But yeah,
well, because they know how emotional she gets, especially over her kids. Any mother does. I mean, come on, that's just common sense. We're all mama bears. I mean, shit.
Mm-hmm.
What an idiot. All right, here we go.
Two children that
we gotta stop sidebarring because we ain't gonna get through shit today for you if we don't.
Needs. I would say that it's probably time for you to go back to your old life and, take care of your family, take care of yourself. I would go and talk to somebody. Get another pill to pop, might help. I don't know. You're on an awful lot of them. Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't supposed to know that.
Probably take your own advice.
Sorry. All right, guys. God bless. We'll be dragging some more. We'll let the ball's in her court. She really doesn't want to pick this scab.
She'll be spazzing out some more is what she means.
Because by the time I'm done with her, people will see just how crazy the bitch is. So God bless. Rock it out with your coffee beans out. Happy Saturday. Thank goodness it's not Good Friday and thank God it's not Easter. It's a sad thing that this lady would do this to a man right around this particular holiday. I want people to really resonate and understand that. Right around this particular holiday, Easter. But you know what? I always pray for clarity. I pray for it almost on a daily basis. Expose the people that need to be exposed and give me clarity. Because that clarity prayer I do, it tells me how to handle people and which people to bring into my world. Because I'm a very private person. I've been forced to be more private than I've ever been in my life. But I ask for clarity. And I really, truly believe clarity when I speak to people. I can gauge people. I can tell. Look, you know what? That barbecue chick wanted to pay for me to go down there to protest, right? I didn't want to get involved in them. Why? Because God gave me clarity when I was talking to them on the phone that I
protest where? Where did they want you to protest? I'm dead.
realized they were not good people, right? God gave me clarity on that situation. In the same situation with Julie Skolnick, I always pray for clarity.
I'm fucking cracking up. Not Betty trying to get in on drama and drama channels that she doesn't claim, right? Not Betty making up some fibs.
God gave me clarity with one conversation with this lady. That one conversation let me know that I would never have another conversation with her again. And this was months ago. This was all before these shenanigans. I blocked this lady. If that doesn't, and she did nothing to me. She didn't cuss me a fool. She didn't say anything negative to me. I had one conversation and I knew she was already going to be a problem. I knew she was batshit crazy. And I literally blocked her from my phone and blocked her from my channel after one telephone call. That was a very good conversation. Tell me I'm not a good judge of character. Do I get some things wrong? Of course I get some things wrong. But I'm absolutely 100% a good judge of character. I knew as soon as I got off the phone, she was absolutely nobody I would want to associate with. That should tell you a lot. And that was months ago. So just to let you know, and you can ask her because she can't call me on my phone and she can't come and comment on our chat. How did I know that that was going to be the case? How did I, do I have a crystal ball that says this lady is going to flip sides in 3 months? No, I don't. I don't. I just knew she had the characteristics, the psychology, and the behavior of somebody I don't want to be involved with. So way to go, Julie. You just went just a little bit lower. I would worry about your children because they're absorbing everything you are doing. And you think bullying people, I guarantee your children are being bullied in school. I guarantee that they are being bullied. I guarantee that people stop and look at them and you don't like that. You probably don't like that, but you just turned into that bully that your children hate. Congratulations, you crazy ass bitch. You just received Bullhorn Betty's annual crazy, batshit crazy award. Let's give her applause. Come on, guys. Big applause for Julie Skolnick. Come on.
Let's give Betty a round of applause for spazzing the fuck out on Julie Skolnick.
She's stealing my words, by the way. I'm the one that used batshit crazy all the time.
Well, you know she's been watching because she had to throw barbecue in there.
Yeah.
She's
Was
like,
there
let me get in on this drama. Let me add a little something to it. Because now she's like, oh yeah, when I was on the phone with all of them, so that would mean Tammy, barbecue, all of them. Now you're trying to throw everybody into the shit. Betty, what is you doing? Look, this is a perfect time to play this, I feel like.
I think we got a Fupa chat. Fupa chat. I think we got a Fupa chat. Fupa chat. Flick those coffee beans eye.
Flick those coffee beans. Insane asylum.
Let's give it up. Let's give it up. She won the batshit crazy Bullhorn Betty Award. Insane asylum.
Crazy.
Hard to get on the
51, 50.
We're gonna make sure it's official, okay, guys? We'll make sure that the batshit crazy award is official. Believe it or not, I've got award certificates in there, right? Because I used to run businesses, we used to have employees, and we used to like to make them feel special. And so she wasn't getting the attention she wanted from this team, right?
Why are you
Wait,
lying?
hold on. Back
What?
it the fuck up, Terry Lynn. Back at the absolute motherfuck up. What businesses did you ever own, Betty?
She owned jack shit.
What?
She never owned a business. What are you talking about, Betty?
Wait a minute, little Skid Row. Hold on. Hold on.
Did she say
'Cause
own
what?
businesses or run businesses?
Owned.
She ain't done neither one.
Owned and ran. She said
Ain't
both.
done neither one. And she didn't live on Skid Row like she said either. I cannot. She just be making up lies and dropping shit.
Like she's like, I actually built a. Next lie is going to be like, I actually helped Donald Trump build that tower over there. Me and him, we were pals.
Sebastian's army. So she wanted to act like she was a part of this team, but actually wasn't because she wasn't getting the type of attention she thought she needed. We're going to make it official. We're going to give you an award. It's called Bullhorn Betty's Batshit Crazy Content Creator Award. You should be so proud. You should be so proud. All right, guys. That's it for this morning. We'll be back probably around 10:30 and do an actual live, not a drag. I found this out. I haven't even talked to Tony, nor do I need to talk to Tony. I think it's bullshit. I think
that was not a drag. Not in any way, shape, or form. That was
Could you
a
imagine
spaz.
being
That was a Betty Spurg.
Yeah.
Could you imagine being parked next to this batshit crazy woman and she's sitting there clapping like that?
And talking to herself.
Holy fuck.
Be like, man, I got to move out of Florida. This is getting bad. I knew Florida had crazy people, but this is getting really, really bad. I need to move to, like, I don't know, Pennsylvania. Wait, there's crazy people there too.
My God, this is too much.
Nebraska. You don't hear too many crazy people in Nebraska. Never hear that too much in the news. So maybe Nebraska.
Okay, so this is what pissed her right the fuck off right here. I'm not even gonna play very much of this, but just a minute or two of it, because this is an hour long. But look, Julie getting started. She's she comes on. She's like, let me get my shit together. She starts pulling shit up.
Tony is sus, okay? He did the whole bullet point, but I wanted to find out what is this about? Okay, you know, there are people who declare bankruptcy for lots of reasons all the time. They get a family member who's sick and they have tons of medical bills and they terribly have to declare bankruptcy. It's an awful thing that should happen to anybody in this country. But that is not what happened to Tony Mathis. Tony Mathis had these things happen because of his own doing and his things that were criminal, frankly.
Say it again.
Criminal court.
Say it again, baby. Say it again, Julie. Go ahead, baby. Say it.
Warrants issued, right? And I don't ever want to say anything that I can't back up with a document. So, but I need some time. So let me show you what I'm working on. And then maybe people can just, you know, back the fuck off for a minute so I can get this together and put it together so it's chronological and in order and people can visually see it and the font doesn't look this small. All right. This is I'll just show you first is like what I started to try to do today insanely, which I would like spent like 20 minutes on. And I was like, forget it. I'm not even going to go here because this is going to take me forever. Right. Because I have so many documents.
Which
I'm like, all right, so today,
don't get me wrong, we know Julie saves a bunch of bullshit too. So there's probably about 40 of them in there, 45 of them in there that she actually really needs, and probably a bunch of bullshit in between, you know, of stuff she really doesn't, it's really not important, you know. But I don't think she's had time to put it in order, let alone go through it all. But here we go.
Oh, they're like, yeah, documents, blah, blah, blah. I was like, today, I'm like, look, I've been collecting this stuff. This is just part of it. Yes, I have newspaper articles. I have court records. I just have so much stuff. And if I don't put it in order and I don't label it, it's not going to make sense to anybody. Okay. But here, one second. Let me just go back here. Right. Like, wait. I mean, I go down, look at this. Like, all right, like, this is what I'm showing you guys. Like, do you see how many freaking documents I have? Then this is just, I started this today. Look, this is what I got. And then I'll read a couple examples. I got files here. Can you see this? I have to put them in folders. I've got Mathis 1 and Mathis 2, right? Oh, wait, here. These are some. All right, well, anyway, can you see them? Wait a minute. Can I show it up here? Like here, you see? Can you see? See it? It's my Mathis, right? And then look. Right? And then you go here to another folder. Right here, I'm in the next folder. That was Mathis 2. This is Mathis 1 or just Mathis. Wait, hold on. Right? This is that. And it's like, look. Do you guys see this? Do you see what I'm talking about? Like, let me put it in order. He did this for years before and after losing a child. Don't use that child excuse. That's deplorable. I've lost a child. I don't use it as an excuse to lie, cheat, and steal my way through life. I absolutely agree. First of all, I'm not going to talk about his kid. And his kid had nothing to do with any of this stuff. Something in there there is a story. Doesn't really involve his kid, but his kid is mentioned in these articles, but I would never mention the kid, and I'm not going to even talk about the kid. I could talk about your crazy antics and how everybody in your whole town hates you, and they literally you would be escorted off of fields for your extreme behaviors that you were sued. But can you imagine? You know the insane parent who gets escorted off of fields and can't be a part and gets kicked out of leagues and blah blah blah. Who's that? Oh, they troll. I mean, yeah, he's not, and that's true. And here's the thing: what you're saying about losing a child, right? And then you say, like, don't use that as an excuse because you've lost a child, and losing a child has nothing to do with this stuff, you know. And it's hold on, let me get out of this for a second. Losing a child, as my friend here said, it's disgusting if people try to hide behind a child for their misdeeds. Yes, thank you.
Well, there you go. All right, so what do y'all think about that?
I think it's very interesting, and I also do think that it's important because Julie is trying to show the many lawsuits that Tony's been involved in, which would then kind of explain why he's so willing to jump into all this fuck shit that he's doing under Sebastian's name.
I agree. I also feel like this is giving the green team a little bit of a taste of their own medicine, because the green team, in my opinion, has done the same thing to many people out here. And this is, as Chris said, know your opponent. So. And I do believe there's something to all of these things, because I've heard rumors.
Tenacious.
And yeah.
Go ahead, baby. I'm sorry.
I've just heard rumblings of this kind of stuff in different circles. When topics of conversation come up, you always hear rumblings of, you know, his shady past and bankruptcies and that anytime you hear the name TikTok Tony. So.
Tenacious Truth said, I think everybody is beginning to be crazy or fucking nuts on the air. I think so too.
Well, I'm already crazy.
I think they've all became like so wrapped up in their shit. They just don't see. They just, it fucking baffles me how it's okay for them to do the shit, but it's not okay for it to be done to them. You know, like it just.
Yeah, that's true. You want to show JLR stuff?
Yep.
I think for him, you want to jump because he starts he talks about it, but he starts showing like the actual paperwork at 13 minutes.
And if Julie and JLR come up with the same information, then I don't think that they have the wrong person.
No, I think there's a lot of bankruptcies that guy was involved with. It looks like to me, and there's a lot of odd things.
I think he even got charged with writing bad checks.
Yeah, which is not a big charge. You know what I mean? It's like that's like more of like a civil thing to me. It's not like oh my god, this is the worst thing ever. You know?
Lots of lawsuits.
Yeah. Yeah, that I can see. To me, the obsession with TTT or anyone related to this case is online is odd. Well, I mean, people are interested in TikTok Tony because the guy is basically behind all the bullshit. So people want to know who this guy is. You claim you're a spokesperson, and the problem is that, in my opinion, I think everyone should know who this guy is. Because this guy is trying to go to other people who have missing kids and try to be spokespersons for those people. So, you know what I mean? Like buyer beware type of deal. I think people have a right to know your background and know what you're doing in the background. And I think that's the truth.
And don't forget what he did to Caleb Harris's case and family.
Well, that in and of itself, I mean, that's how we became aware of him was, you know, and then we find out that we actually might have been aware of him during the Idaho War.
I mean, think about this. Brittany J was about to out this guy. What did this motherfucker do? Jump on her panel and pulled her into the green team.
And we see how well that worked for her now.
Yeah. Honestly, if Brittany J just like held true and just said fuck Tony Mathis and probably just stuck to like, even if she just thought Chris and Katie were guilty, she would have been way better off because she would not have been in that injunction, and she probably would not have half the problems that she has now. But her dumb ass had to like, Tony Mathis, I think you're the best. Great idea, Tony Mathis. Like, give me a break.
Tony can't file bankruptcy on the anti-slap, though.
Yeah, that's the problem. And the thing is that they can go after any one of these people for the money. They can go for all of them equally, or they can go for one person
and make them settle up with the others.
Yeah.
And it seems like the one out of all of them that has the the nicest life and bragged about it would be the feller on the screen here.
I mean, I know who Barbecue is lady's going after. I know she's probably going to go after TikTok Tony. I have that feeling that because she does not like that motherfucker. I have that feeling. And I have a feeling Granny might be going after fucking Brittany J. Or Nick or anyone. I mean, but she probably is going to go after her. And good luck claiming you have not a pot to piss in, because guess what? We're going to see, a lawyer's going to see how much that pot's worth and how much you can pawn it for. Okay.
Well, don't forget, it was Tony's own text to Barbecue that was allowed to be entered into the anti-slap that was approved for Granny and Barbecue Lady.
Yeah, think about how crazy it is that this idiot, his own words, pretty much helped cost you the case. I mean, your incompetence was a major contributing factor, but his own words was pretty contributing too, helped too. I mean, it's kind of crazy, actually. We can hit play anytime. We'll keep quiet. We'll just talk because we're not sure if it's like dead air or not.
Oh, we ready to rock and roll, baby?
Yeah, we're ready.
You say 13 minutes in, huh?
He starts showing receipts.
All right, we'll do like 12 minutes. Right.
Okay.
Money to
he kind of explains a little bit. So
it seems like in order for,
I was trying to find a good spot to start for him to start, because he kind of starts explaining it and then he pulls up the paperwork.
This is not necessarily an attack on Seth as far as him doing something to Sebastian, though I think he's trying to, at this point, knowing that he's surrounding by this guy, I do think at this point Seth Rogers is capitalizing financial money, sees some sort of scheme here using Sebastian's name. One, it seems like in order for Seth to get publicly cleared, well, he would need to be publicly cleared in order to get funding through organizations. Seth said out of his own mouth that he's going to work with the Cold Case Foundation. I'm shocked that they would even want to work with him. But he wants to get cleared, I think, for funding. When they say resources, we're talking about financial resources. We're talking about Tony thinks maybe that him and Seth can create the Sebastian Rogers Foundation, dedicated as a grieving father, Sebastian. We're going to create a foundation to help whatever. But Tony being part of this is a big problem. A big, big problem. And we're going to call it out. Now, you don't have to believe me. You can ignore me. You can say I'm a hater, whatever like that. Fine. Cool. But we're going to put the information out there. Let you decide. Share this video out. JLR investigates. We haven't been investigating, but just watching. Because we're not judging people by their past per se, right? Some of us out there have past. Some of us made mistakes. Cool, right? But if you're out there generally trying to make a difference and do right, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. And maybe you are, some not. I get judged all the time for my past, my reports. Just by talking about missing people cases. Sometimes I get, occasional troll in the chat. You're a fraudster, you're a scamster, whatever like that. And I'll always get that. Cool. But I know I'm on the right path. Because we're calling out negativity. We're calling out the criminals. We're calling out the bad actors. But in this particular case, it seems like he's still, despite all these 25 lawsuits filed against him, he's still up to his old tricks. And I think he feels like he can come in and, he's saying now he's claiming everything is on his dime. Yeah, he's hedging his bets here. He's fronting up his own money to gravitate towards Seth for a bigger cause, for a bigger financial gain or financial outcome down the pipeline. How's this protest going to go tomorrow, by the way? There's supposed to be a protest out there. Yeah, 25 lawsuits. 25 lawsuits. I got them all here. I mean, we're going to read them, but I'll just show you. 25 lawsuits. And you can go see yourself. Match it.
God damn. 25 lawsuits, Jack. So you got him and Betster, who have both been involved with a bunch of lawsuits. God damn, 25?
And this is 7 months ago. This was done.
Damn, boy. You got some explaining to do. No wonder y'all didn't want fucking Julie speaking on this. Holy sheep shit, Batman.
I think she's going deeper than JLR. I seen like she's pulling up a newspaper article. I think she's going way deeper than JLR. And I think that's why they're worried.
She's going to pull out the newspaper articles to put with these.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh-wee.
She warned everybody she liked to do research.
Someone said 26 now.
It just keeps going on and on and
going on.
25 in a RICO.
Him and his wife been sued. His wife Dana in debt. Just keeps going on.
In debt. Wow.
Yeah. And look at the
Well, you
years.
don't say.
Like 2007,
Look, him and his wife
2008, something. You're going to get up to 2011. You got displaced default.
Look, here's this one right here on the screen. You know what it says? Look at this one. Here, this party named defendant Tony Mathis. Or let me go back. It just says. Gosh dang it! Now I missed it. No. That repetitive shit's on my nerve. Right there, that one here. Dismissed. Default judgment. 12/20/2007.
Yeah, and if this is like, oh, my kid, I had medical stuff like that, then why do you have all these stuff happening from 2007, 2008, 2011, 2000? You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. If it was like what, it would be one event, and you wouldn't have like 25 lawsuits. I think you got to put the sound on because I think you might explain it.
Jeez, man. Yeah, I was done with the I can't. That just works the fuck right out of my nerves. I can't. Yeah, I cannot. You want me? You need to have a little mute.
Now I know what to do to piss you off.
Churches default.
Oh, right here. Look here.
He was sued by a church.
Dana. They even got him in Dana. Look, Dana. Disposed default judgment 11/4/2008. So a year later. Disposed default judgment 11/4/2008. Tony Mathis. That's the year later. The other one was in 2007. This is 2008.
This is when he's sued by a church.
Tony Mathis.
Oh, right here. Tony Mathis disposed bankruptcy filed 6/20/2011. Dismissed. Transferred to another jurisdiction. Forcible entry and detain. Is this detainer 1,500 or 500? 1,500.
1,500.
Filed by Dave Elder. Who the fuck is Dave Elder? Is that
the person suing him?
Oh, judgment for the plaintiff. 6/24/2010. Damn, Pam. Shit.
Yeah, he has a lot of cases against him. Like,
oh my god. Exposed. Fuck Teddy exposed.
Damn!
Oh, fuck.
There's more. There's way more. He gets into it.
I told you I got the receipt. Tulsa County, all over Tulsa. Look, he used to have a business. He called himself Game Time Sports.
He used to have a business called Game Time Sports. Huh.
Interesting.
My God, you guys.
We're only 13 minutes in.
Holy shit. Oh my God.
I'm just curious.
Tony Mathis, who even are you?
How come
Brittany J? Who even are you supporting?
And it would be 26 lawsuits since he did the injunction claim. So that would be 26.
Well, how come Betty or Hong or nobody else on the green team went after JLR like they're doing Julie right now?
Because they know like JLR is not someone.
Nick already told him not to.
Yeah, they know he's the type of crazy you don't want to really fuck with. Like Julie's crazy, but she's not JLR crazy. Let's just say that much.
Well, look at there. What clue just dropped? A fucking bomb. Funny, Tony and Seth were absolutely accepting donations from a church, allegedly.
Mm-hmm.
My.
Mind you, this is 7 months
Game Time
ago.
Sports. Failed.
Okay, yeah, here's another default judgment, 11/22/2010. for his party name defending here. Yeah, Game Time Sports.
And don't forget, Seth said he has to go through Tony and his sister to get any of his money. Is this someone
Right.
you want handling your funds?
Failed companies. Not only that, but failed companies. Look. Independent school district sued Tony Mathis.
Damn. Independent school district sued him. Oh my God.
I do believe that was something to do with high school athletics.
I think also he was sued by a book of a month club.
Light your cigs, light your thing, take your gummy. That we got time today. We got time today. This is fucking wild.
He declared bankruptcy for
research and come play.
I mean, like this guy claimed bankruptcy for a book of the month club and also his lawnmower guy.
Not JLR exposing Tony.
Well,
ooh, look at Jay. Look what she just said. He stole a logo from a school.
Yeah.
You asshole.
He got sued
You
by
are
a
a
church.
fucking asshole, Tony.
Like, who gets sued by a church?
Oh my God. Right, Jay. He ain't gonna play with their ass. He is not gonna play. Oh my gosh.
Literally, a school district for trademark infringement.
Trademark.
They were scheming. They were using some sort of school, independent school district. We'll talk about that. And look at this. Castle Realty suing Tony Mathis and his wife. Forcible entry and detainer.
Oh my God.
Yeah, they are old, but they do go back into the teens in the last 20 years. It just shows character here. Considering that this man is currently under investigation for providing money to people to harass the Proudfoots. Look, it just keeps going. It just keeps going. Look at this. Receipts. I got the deets and the receipts. I got the...
Clip this. If you got any clippers, clip this. Let me go back. He said, I got the deets and the receipts.
Keeps going. Look at this. Receipts. I got the deets and the receipts. I got the Mott's. Applesauce. I got the...
I got the Mott's. Applesauce.
That needs to be like whenever you expose someone, you just play that as your clip. Like, I got the deets. I got the
applesauce. He's a fucking fool, man. I cannot believe this.
Oh, by the way,
like, my mouth is on the fucking floor, dude.
See, I got the deets. I got the deets applesauce or something like that.
I got the deets. I got the receipts. I got the Mott's. I got the Mott's applesauce.
Oh,
here we go.
Look, it just keeps going. Look at this. Receipts. I got the deets and the receipts. I got the Mott's. Applesauce. I got the Mott's, folks. It just keeps going on. Oh, by the way, Seth's sister spoke out in defense of that person and Tony. We'll talk about that.
Wait a stinking second here. What do these say here? Sarah.
Might need to make it bigger.
Good morning. For those of you that may not know, I am Seth's sister, Sebastian's aunt. I wanted to... Yeah, I can't read the rest of it. It's too little for me.
Well, wait a...
Can you make it bigger on yours?
I mean, you'd need to make it bigger on your screen because you don't have it full screen.
Oh, I was saying, well, this is what it does. See how it does? Look like this. When I hit this, that's all bigger it goes.
Says, good. Let me see if I can like really go really close. Let me see.
So I can't see it at all, but here's
Good morning for all those of you that may not know. I am Seth's sister, Sebastian's aunt. I wanted to just take a minute this morning and thank each and every one of you for your endless effort to bring Sebastian home, whether that means supporting Seth, supporting Tony, or supporting Betty. What happened yesterday is nothing more than, once again, the devil and his people trying to pull attention away from finding Sebastian. And I am so grateful supporting Betty and what happened yesterday. You have to scroll. You have to play a little bit more so I can see the next text. Queen, just play a little bit more, like a second or two.
That too. So let's just go back up here. And
okay,
talk.
He doesn't.
Just a bunch of
read it. All right, I guess he'll go through it again. I'll read it.
And you know what? We should get Magnolia in the chat. We should get Magnolia.
Magnolia. We got to get Magnolia in the chat.
Do your own due diligence, people. Now, would you want someone involved in a foundation or working with you that's been sued over and over and over and over for? It's not like he's doing the suing. He sued somebody. But it's him being sued. Him and his wife. Him and his wife. Him and his wife. Sued. Would you want to be side by side with somebody? Does Seth know this? Or as Seth would say, I don't care. Would you want to be with this? Are you down with this? Now, serious folks, I'm asking you. The reason being is because soon as he comes into the mix, dun, 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 it's like a villain coming in, and then all these bad things are happening with the case. Like legit private investigators kicked out. Legit searchers kicked out. Misinformation out there. Purposely misinformation put out there. Him exposing himself. It's just sick. And it's all under the name of Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. And it's not fair. It's just not fair. And they want to know why. Why? Like, you think the police department, Sumner County Sheriff's Department, Hendersonville Police TBI, whoever, you think the police department out there don't know who they're dealing with? Of course they do. Of course they do. They do the background. You want to blame, and people want to say, oh, poor Seth's not getting information from the police. Duh. Why do you think he's not getting information from the police? It's more than about him not being cleared, because even him not being cleared, he might have gotten some information if he wouldn't align himself with these riffraffs. But you got
not JLR dropping bombs, dropping facts and shit. What the hell? Holy hell. No wonder they were freaking the fuck out and Betty was having a fit. God dang.
Yeah, and this guy is, and this was 7 months ago, and it wasn't even that bad 7 months ago and compared to today. Today is like way worse with this guy. Like, he cost his clients tens of thousands of dollars.
Well, I'm sure Granny's lawyer and Barbecue's lawyer would love to have this information. I think this would be great if she has if anybody's in here that can send it. I think that, or even let both of them know. They should definitely let their lawyers know, or go to JLR's and screenshot it or send a link to them or something, so they're aware, can look it up, or you know what I mean, have the information to go look it up. I think that's good to know now that you guys are going in to talk about damages and things like that.
Yeah.
Not only that, though, a victim impact statement. You've been through this, 22, 25, 28 fucking times.
25.
And not only did you do this, you went and grouped up with folks who have already done this. Nick has sued people, and he's been sued, right? He's been sued for sure, but I don't know if he's sued people. I'm not sure.
He sued. He sued. I think he said he sued some Amazon or like some sort of owner of a magazine or something like that.
Okay, so yeah, he's been on both. Betty she's obviously, been through lawsuits. Tony Mathis has been through lawsuits and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then they just grabbed one. I feel like, in my opinion, they latched on to Chase and Vodka, BJ, the weakest links, pretty much the weakest links, the ones that would actually go with them. The fucking Taco and Burrito, and they dropped out.
Well, they're the smartest ones of the group,
right.
Actually.
Well, you see what I mean? Like they, like the ones who've already been involved in it, they just grabbed. Yeah, she needs. Yeah, GW Barbecue. They need that info. They need to be able to, not only that, but they can put that in their victim impact statement. You've been through this 25 times. You're used to this. This is crap for you guys to put this shit in. Do this to me when file a frivolous lawsuit when no, fuck that, man. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Dude, these guys are fucking criminal pieces of shit.
In your opinion.
In my opinion, yeah, in my opinion, fuck right, in my opinion. Then they can say I'm a criminal piece of shit. I mean, whatever. This is awful. Fuck. I mean, it just, gosh, dang, man.
And like, if Julie gets even more in depth in this JLR, holy fuck. Holy fuck.
Yeah, because I mean, can you imagine what else she probably found? I mean, shit. I hope people do look into this. This is crazy as fuck. In my opinion, this is wild as hell to me. I can't believe that this is even we are just even fucking paying attention to this shit. JLR was on it what 7 months ago.
Well, I knew about this 7 months ago because I watched it, and I told you
I mean, we all watched it.
Yeah.
I'm just saying we didn't really dig into it or look into it or anything like that. You know what I mean? That's fine.
But the thing is, it wasn't as bad as it was now. Like, you have to realize back then, Tony Mathis was just shit talking.
Right.
You know
what I mean? Yeah. Well, that's when the lawsuit started thing. But I mean, I guess I didn't really realize it was 25 of them.
Yeah, that's a lot.
I thought like maybe 5, 6, something like that. You know what I'm saying? Because people maybe suing him or whatever. But damn, gosh.
Yeah,
Well, wasn't it 7 or 8 months ago?
Man. Yeah, 7 months ago.
Yeah, but wasn't it 7 or 8 months ago when they initially filed the supposed RICO?
Yes.
Yeah. It's around the same time period.
Yeah. Yeah. And then they have the audacity to say they're going to go after Chris and Katie and Clue and Cletus and other people in Tennessee. That's a bunch of fucking bullshit.
So Infamous put a short video, like a 3-minute video about the Caleb GoFundMe stuff. So after this, you probably
I'm not
watch
going to play
that.
that right. I'm not going to play that right now, but thank you for letting me know.
Yeah,
I've seen it back there.
We have a lot to go through for like, that seems to be a lot.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we have way too much to go through, but I already seen it back there. But thank you for letting me know.
No problem.
Got this guy over his shoulder. Literally, when I say over his shoulder, he's over his shoulder at all times, right next to him. And police know about this guy. 1, he's under investigation criminally, and 2, his track record is outrageous, egregious. It's bad. And Seth could be a suspect. People say, it's old, it doesn't matter. Okay, cool. Doesn't matter, but you still think the police are not noticing that? And you don't think that once someone has over 20 years into the teens, recent stuff, pretty recent stuff, of frauds and debts and stuff like that, you don't think they'll continue to do it? Maybe not, but it seems like he's doing it now. My opinion. Can't say that as a statement of fact. I don't know 100% right now that he's defrauding the Sebastian Rogers case. I'm just saying with his fingerprints all over this, it's been a mess. Let's get Magnolia in the chat so we can talk a little bit. We've been discussing this case, and I'm just disgusted of how this direction has gone. But I don't want to see you people out there be defrauded. This is what it's about. Hello, Magnolia.
Hello.
Hi, Magnolia. Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, I think I'm about a minute behind or so, but yeah, I'm here.
Tony Mathis.
Yeah. Oh, Tony.
What's your take?
Well,
Damn.
So Tony, the thing is, people don't realize this. I think a lot of people don't understand. We've always known about Tony Mathis.
But you know what, though? Look, like Samantha just said, oh, wow, holy shit. Thanks be Tim. And Tony controls the money. That's the problem. That's what they said. Seth has to go through Tony and his sister before he can even use $50. And that was out of Tony's mouth himself.
Yeah.
Yet Seth wants everyone to think he's the general and the top of this. He's the very top person, right?
Yeah, he wants that to be. But, I'm pretty sure the person giving the marching orders is not Tony. I mean, not Seth. I'm pretty sure it's the guy behind him, the puppeteer. Because Tony's in all the chats, behind the scenes, in the group chats. That's my opinion.
Yeah, so you know, basically what they were afraid of was Julie right here, Wizard of Oz, ripping back the fucking curtain and Tony being exposed for all his bullshit. In my opinion, I think that's why the fuck everybody's freaking out so goddamn bad about it. But JLR already had the motherfucker out, so it really don't matter.
I think Tony Mathis entered around 9 months ago or 8 months ago. Actually, 8 months ago, 8 or 9 months ago.
So yeah, that's man, you guys. Birds of a feather. That's right, Trisha. That's right. Seth is in a pickle. Yeah, he's got himself in one hell of a fucking pickle, didn't he?
Yeah.
From the beginning, because we are investigative journalists, right? That's what we do. We know who these people are. We learn information. We have sources. I happen to have a very close friend / source that happens to know Tony as well. So, you know, we were informed about Tony all the way in the beginning, even back when he was working with Randy Harris and around the time he came in to work with Seth. You know, we were told and we were warned and we were given information about him and his past, and we were told that he needed to be exposed, right? That's what happened months ago. But he was working with Randy Harris on the Caleb case, and it was evident to me at the time that Randy trusted him and Randy looked to him for support, and that was clear to me. And when he came in with Seth, I thought the same thing. I thought, okay, Seth sees him as a source of support. He's helping Seth. You know, Seth feels that he needs more help than what he already has, and so he depends on Tony, right? And you know, but we knew that he has this history. We traced it back to Moscow 4. As early as Moscow 4, Tony Mathis was reaching out to the Moscow 4 family.
He denies that, by the way. He denies that in a recent live. He's like, no, I never reached out to them.
Well, no, he did. He did. And we were told by an attorney for those families that he did reach out. And
interesting. So he's basically pulling a Jimmy Con, reaching out to families of missing and murdered children, trying to be an advocate. Well, see, Jimmy Con was doing the PI stunt, but he's doing like the PR stunt. So yeah, he would do, it was called cold calls. He would go into Facebook groups of missing and murdered children, and he would enter the Facebook group, and then he would find out who the parents or grandparents or family was, and he would contact them and let them know, hey, I do PR. You know, can we have a conversation? I'd be willing to help you out, blah, blah, blah. That's the same thing that Jimmy Con would do as a PI, allegedly, with his bullshit. We found out that he was going into Facebook groups, and he had actually targeted several families.
That's what I was just sitting here thinking. This sounds an awful lot like fuck.
Oh, and he's still, I mean, I've seen some post a couple of months ago that he was still trying to go on Facebook and say, hey, I'm a PR guy and I can help.
Oh my God. See?
You know, we kind of put the pieces together and we're like, okay, so this is a guy who he saw the Moscow 4 case and he saw how much attention was on it. You know, he saw creators like yourself and other people who grew their channels. You know, Moscow 4 was really the story that launched this channel for the most part.
Yes, channel started. Yeah, the channel really blew up.
You were doing videos on this channel for a couple months before that. But when Moscow 4 happened, that's when your channel kind of blew up. It's actually when I noticed you, and it's when we came together and we started working together all the way almost 2 years ago now. So I think that Tony saw that
Uh-oh, almost 2 years ago. And guess whose lawsuit's almost 2 years old? Yeah, that'd be about the time that they were allegedly, it was alleged that JLR supposedly paid, which I don't know if I believe this or not, but allegedly paid for the lawsuit because she put Heel's name on it. I don't know how true that is. I really, you know what I mean? I really don't know, but from my understanding, he allegedly paid for it. But you got to remember, JLR, Dolly, Betty, Molly, and Justin were all a little group. They were all a little, and Olivia. They were the ones that were out in front of the Quentin Simon's house when we got into it, me and Betty. So they were all friends together at that point, which is why Betty was like, why don't you go after Marissa and Jonathan and Dolly? Because I don't have issues with them. And I didn't go after you to begin with. You filed a lawsuit on me, a frivolous one at that, bitch. So when it got dismissed, JLR actually filed a lawsuit on Unirock at the same time. Which, oddly enough, those two lawsuits, mine and Uni's, were very similar. Did it get dismissed or did JLR drop it? I can't remember.
He dropped it. He dropped the one against Uni.
Okay, so he dropped it. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't get dismissed. He dropped it because he was probably just, he knew he didn't have a.
Well, his channel was growing out the ass, and I think Cavalcante was coming up or had just started or something.
Yeah.
And he didn't want to have to deal with court and go back and forth.
Yeah, and the thing is that like JLR knew he probably wouldn't win, and even if he did win, he wouldn't get anything because the guy was broke as a joke. And I don't even think he would win, to be honest with you. And I mean, like he was stupid, Uni, for what like a couple of comments he made, and he was on that border. Like he could have been hurt, So
right before this happened, Betty and JLR. Betty had sued Crude AF, and Betty and JLR followed him to court, and we actually have the video where they chased Crude AF and his lawyer from the car to the courthouse door with their cameras in his face, trying to, like, I guess embarrass the lawyer or something. I don't know what they thought that was going to do, but yeah, they pulled some real fuck shit a couple years back. And that's why we have so much animosity. And don't get me wrong. Like I said, we laugh and joke and shit, and we watch JLR stuff. He's changed a lot. Dolly's changed a lot. But then you have other folks that haven't changed at all. You can tell they just haven't. You know what I mean? It's just who they are. Betty, for example, in my opinion. Olivia, I don't know.
I disagree. I think Betty's changed. She's changed for the worse.
You know what? Yeah, I agree with that. She has gotten way fucking worse.
I think she's changed. I think she's made a 180 in the wrong direction, in my opinion.
Yep.
Girl, I got a
There's definitely history. Not only that, though, but the Wells, the things that they did to the Wells.
Oh, my God. Unforgivable.
Yeah.
From the harassment of them on their own property.
Also, let me just state this too real quick. From my understanding, they've been added to some bullshit with At Night. I'm not sure how that happened or what's going on with it. However, from my understanding, the Wells want absolutely nothing to do with it. They want no parts of it. They are not hooked up with At Night Media. They don't fuck with At Night Media. None of that shit. So, from my understanding, they have absolutely nothing to do with At Night. Things always do change, but from right now, from this point forward, from this point back, they said no, they didn't. From this point forward, I don't know. I can just state what I was told, and they just wanted to make it very clear that they had nothing to do with At Night at this time, and that they're not really sure what's going on or why she's been added to their stuff, but they're not working with them, and they have nothing to do with them.
And he thought to himself, you know, this clearly true crime is popular. It's a money-making industry, right? And so I think he felt that he could get his way in somehow. And he was like, well, how can I get a piece of that pie? And so as a quote-unquote spokesperson for victims' families. And one of his early attempts was reaching out to the Moscow 4 families. And they didn't respond to him. I don't think they responded to him. They were just like, oh, weirdo, because we see it all the time in these cases. These people just reach out to these victims' families and try to, it's just weird. We see it all the time. We literally see it in every case, and it's weird, it's creepy, but that's what he did. And so anyway, it just seems like he wanted to get his foot in the door of the true crime industry somehow, and he felt that he could carve out a little niche for himself as a spokesperson for these families, right? And so lo and behold, his coworker has a son that goes missing. In what was it, March? I forget the day that Caleb went missing, but back in March. And so he apparently sold himself to Randy Harris and his family, saying, I'll help you with interviews and media. I'll try to help you get attention for Caleb's case, things like that. And he would go on and he would do these interviews with them. And then eventually he was pulled into the Sebastian case by some other creators on YouTube who had reached out to him, asking him to help Seth, right? That's how he got involved with Sebastian Rogers. And it's just ever since, it's just been a complete disaster. Like, everything he's involved in is an unmitigated disaster, honestly. Pretty much everything that he's done, we've seen him put out so much false information. It's insane. The way he treated you, the way he talked about you, going after you when you're in the hospital, just saying these grotesque things, doing grotesque things, going on TikTok every night with these girls, exposing himself. It's just been one thing after another. And he also, while that was going on, he was also hurting Caleb Harris's family because of things that he was doing and things that he wanted to do. And he just, he basically burned his bridges with the Harris family, and I guess focused all of his attention then on Sebastian. But it's sad because he's like a lifelong con artist. That's what he is. He's a con man. People, I'm sure people know this, but con man is short for confidence man. And what that means is they instill confidence in people about themselves, right? So they portray a certain role, they play a part, and they gain the confidence of people. They get people to trust them. That's what they do. And he's been doing it for decades, right? This history that we have on him with the fraud, the checks, it's
default
just
judgments,
the church.
That they are spilling all the fucking beans. Look out. My God.
Yeah, it's a lot. I mean, like,
you know what, though? I really hope people start waking up after all the lies about the injunction / RICO, all the bullshit that's been going on, all the shit that's been said and done.
well, people got to realize that they've been lied to by a bunch of crooked people, in my opinion, and that they've been used and they've been, in my opinion, milked for money. And just like that lady talking to JLR, they don't, they're now kind of like, I don't know Tony Mathis that well. Justin's like, meanwhile, he's in the group chat with them, talking about getting clips for him for his court case. I mean, like, they're all very shady individuals. and they're all working together. And the main goal is to push misinformation and their own agenda, and to keep on getting money and donations. That is the key. They don't care about actually pursuing the truth. They don't actually care about, making sure awareness is done for Sebastian Rogers. They care more about really how much money they can make and what agenda they can push, which is Tony and Seth's agenda. And they're all just on for the ride. So realize this is the people, because these people are perfectly fine looking up, our
paying rent, not paying banks, foreclosures. How many bank? Oh, and not only that, tries to he filed for bankruptcy numerous times, so he doesn't have to pay. So his scheme is, to end up not paying, he files for bankruptcy. There's multiple bankruptcies on this guy.
Yeah. So I think liens and judgment. So we have his whole criminal record. We have his whole file, and we've had it for a while. Like I said, we never wanted to interfere with his relationship with Seth and Randy, because it was clear to us that they felt he was helping them, right? And so I'm not going to hurt that. I'm not going to interfere with that in any way. But at the same time, when he does these crazy things, we will call it out, of course, and we have many times. And, that's why he doesn't like us. But, to me, it's just sad. It's like, I really hope that people are really paying attention here, and if there's another case that he tries to get involved in, and claims that he's going to help some family, I just hope that people will step in and prevent that from happening, because he has hurt these families more than I can even describe. Honestly, it hurts me. It almost makes you cry, to think how bad that he's hurt these families. And I hope that people are really watching and somehow can stop him from doing this again.
Yeah, I just think it's like a dangerous, he thinks in his, I don't understand what his end game is on this case. On this particular case, he's just not doing it out of just the kindness of his heart. I mean, knowing the track record of him, I see money. It seems like the events that they're centered around now are focused around money, or it's going to be a springboard for something else dealing with money. And that's his goal here. Putting out purposely misinformation to just keep Sebastian's name out there, it does not do a service to anyone. I think it's a waste of resources on police. When they're going around claiming these fake searches, they're claiming they're searching. And, my sources told me they're not searching. They haven't done any searches. They've done a photo op about a month ago where Tony was on a boat. I don't know how they obtained a boat. And Tony was on a boat with his camera, and he was filming Seth on a boat with some sort of sonar radar that looks at the bottom. And the media was there, but no searchers. Nobody was out there searching. We would know, based off the high profile of this case, any searches that go on. There's no private searches. There's no secret searches and everything like that. It's all in their mind. It's all what they want to put out there. But that doing it and putting out purposely fake information, you're doing more harm to this case than good. Even though it is getting Sebastian's name out there, you're still doing more harm. It's not fair for the investigative journalists, the content creators, everyone that's putting Sebastian's name out there that are gravitating towards the latest development in this case, and they see these shenanigans and nonsense. It's not fair.
Yeah, it's just, he's just playing games. It's just, I don't know. He gets some sort of satisfaction out of the attention, I guess. So he's just playing games, and it's like constant stunts. He's just constantly pulling these stunts. And, it irritated me to no end the other week when Tony and Seth went on Vinnie Politan, and Vinny was blindsided. literally blindsided by them when they revealed that Seth is still a suspect. And Tony was saying, like, we're hoping that you could help get his name cleared or something. Benny was completely blindsided by that. You could see he was visibly like, whoa. He's like, what just happened? That was crazy to me. And that makes me mad because, you know, we like Vinny. And I just felt so bad for him in that moment. It's like, oh my God. But it's just stuff like that. He's just constantly playing games. Just doing little things just to constantly stir the pot, I guess. I mean, just, I think he has this thing where he just needs this attention and he gets some sort of satisfaction from it. I don't know. It's really sick though. But the problem is a person like him, we talk about people like this all the time. A person like him is simply not capable of having a moment of self-reflection. They can't see themselves. They don't understand the perception of themselves. They have a perception in their mind that they think that they're putting out there, but they just can't see how ridiculous they look, you know? So it's like he'll never get it. He'll never understand. It's like you can call him TikTok Tony until Jesus comes. And it'll never occur to him in his mind that the reason people call him that is because he's hanging out with girls on TikTok every night, flashing himself. You know, it's just he'll never have that like moment of clarity. You know what I mean? So I think even though all these things keep happening, I doubt that it'll ever stop. Me personally, I don't think that he'll stop. I'm sure some people think at this point, at this stage, that he'll just kind of shrink off and, you know, we lay low and we won't see him again. I think that's what most people expect today in light of things that have happened this weekend. But I don't believe that. I don't think he'll stop. I think I honestly, to tell you the truth, I wouldn't be surprised if they still have that protest tomorrow. I really wouldn't. Well, it would not surprise me.
Let me share something. Stay with me here. September Virgo, thank you for that. JLR, thank you for always keeping it 100. Much love and respect. So Magnolia, let me share with you because the sister of Seth Rogers actually put a statement out. Seth Rogers' sister, Sarah Cook Swank, put a comment out defending him. So I want to share that with you. And she just put it out. Just
what's up?
By the way, I'm looking at Julie. She had one of those like newspaper articles, business bankruptcies. And it says Tony Mathis, FDBA Game Time, LLC, gives an address. And it says assets of $16,620 and debt of $549,800. Attorney, it says the name. This is Chapter 7, and this was for June 17, 2011. So that was one of the newspapers that she was looking at, Julie, by the way. So
damn, so that's why they don't give a fuck.
Yeah. That's a business.
What, in my opinion, he owes so much out the ass he can't take it. You know, it is what it is. He'll never be able to pay that off. Well, in my opinion, anyways. The Nick has a what, $400,000 judgment against him?
I think it's $4 million.
Oh, is it? Okay, $4 million.
Yeah, right. I think it's the millions.
And then we have Dog the Bounty Hunter, who's got what, the IRS on his ass?
Yeah, the IRS, and he also is currently in litigation in Texas, I believe.
Wow.
And Tony with 25 lawsuits, and Betty out on a $20,000 bond with 6 violations and a grand jury appointment.
And Nick on parole.
And Hong that lives in his mama's basement.
Well, I don't think they're hiding money in Switzerland. I think the fact is that all these people are broke people that pretend that they're rich. I think they live at home, like literally, not as an insult. I think they live at home. I don't think they have assets really, or they have assets in other people's names. That's what I believe. I could be wrong. I'm sure the attorneys will find out. I'm sure the attorneys will find out their assets. Brittany J will end up paying at this. Yeah, she's the one with the monetized YouTube channel. She's the one that gets paychecks to her account. So yes, basically, Granny could just go after Brittany J for the money, or by herself, or she can go after 5 people. You know, sometimes when you're trying to collect money, it's sometimes easier to go after one person and to get the money. So this is
I have
the
a
problem.
question about that. What if you go after one person and you find out they don't have anything? Can you roll to the next person?
Yes. Yeah.
And if they don't have anything, then, but in the process of that, then all their information and their financials become a matter of public record because they're going to be in a court document, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So I would start with the low-hanging fruit first, and I would go up the ladder just to embarrass the fuckers for all signing on to that lawsuit.
I mean,
Even
like,
the fuckers. That's what I would do.
when you go to court, it all becomes public record eventually. It will eventually become public record. And that's the stupid thing about it. It's like, you can claim that you don't have a pot to piss in, but we know Brittany J makes $6,000 a month in both her channels or more. I don't know. So like, that's your income, and they can take a certain amount per week from you, and that can be a payment plan. But the problem is, you have to realize that Pennsylvania has 6% interest rates. So if it takes you a matter of years, believe that 6% will continuously add on in a total amount. So if it's $100,000, let's just say, that's, you know, $6,000 a year, $6,000 a year, $6,000 a year. Sucks to suck. I mean, like, that's what you don't realize. Like, you know, this is why you usually want to make sure you can pay these people off on judgments as quickly as possible. Yeah, but I don't think Lasniak is actually a plaintiff. He's just the attorney. He might have sounded like a plaintiff. So.
And the military does not like for people to have garnishments.
Yeah.
It's not a very good look for military.
But I'm just saying, it's like, that's why Brittany J is such a fucking idiot. Because it's like, you just got a judgment that stated that any one of you guys can be pursued for the money. So you're making yourself, it's like a Japanese saying, the nail that, what is it? The unhammered hand. I'm sorry. Let me say this. Let me find the saying for a second. Japanese.
Well, Brittany J's also got that uneducated Kim up there giving her advice that Brittany's not going to owe that much money.
Okay. The nail that sticks out gets hammered down. That is the Japanese saying. So it basically means she's making herself like this big target by talking all this shit. And she's going to be the first to get the hammer. And that's what she doesn't quite understand. It's like, you know, it's not very smart. It's a very stupid move. If I was Brittany J, I would have fucking kept quiet about Granny, fucking kept it moving, and probably been like, I'm poor and I really didn't mean to hurt Granny. I'm sorry, and try to avoid being fucking hit. So, yeah, I mean, you're going to be the sucker that's going to be in the, you know, like all these people have bankruptcies and lawsuits against them and they're broke. You don't have a bankruptcy, Brittany J. You said you had 2 houses. You bragged about it. I have 2 houses.
Dude, they're not hers. She's not married.
Well, I'm sure a lawyer will figure something out to get the money. Believe me, there's one thing lawyers are good at, is to get the money.
Didn't you hear? I don't got anything. I ain't got a pot to piss in nor a window to throw it out.
Well, you have the ability to,
Bitch, you got a YouTube channel and you have a Cash App, a PayPal, and a Venmo. They all scroll. Guess what? All of which can be garnished.
Yeah, I mean, Arby's and fucking whatever fast food restaurant you eat out is not an essential. So that's extra money that you have lying around. That will be taken until you pay off your debt. And I have no sympathy for you because you didn't have any sympathy for Granny. When you
You have to
signed up,
garnish like 70%.
no, I think it's like, I think it'd be like 7. I think there's like a certain amount of maximum depending on income. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think it's like 70%.
I don't know. I don't know. I
Maybe
think
it's different state to state.
I don't know, but I think a lawyer. I think when you have 3 lawyers, I think they'll figure it out. I think they'll figure out how to get the money once the judgment comes in. I think they're going to go in there. They're going to argue to get the maximum return they can. They're going to argue if they can get punitive damages, and they're going to see what they can get. Worst case scenario, they just get the payments for the attorney's fees. Best case scenario for them, you get triple damages, and they get other things.
No more 4 a.m. pot roasts.
Yeah. Someone says it's 28. It might be 28%.
Oh, 28%. That means you essentially you live on 70% of your income. That's where the 70 comes from. Okay, cool.
Yeah, and let's say Brittany gets a super chat for $100. YouTube takes their fee, then Granny gets her 28%, and then taxes, then the 28%. So that how much does that leave her?
$5.99. Still have to pay taxes on all of that though.
So good luck with that.
I bet YouTube's no fun for you no more.
That's the funny thing. Like Emmy Joe and Nana, all these people were talking and just gassing her up. Well, you know how you can help? You can give her money to pay for her judgment because you were up there. You were up there gassing her up, saying that, oh, you got to do this. You got to do this. Oh, you're doing a great job, Brittany. Angela said no. Angela said, this is a stupid idea. Maybe you should just try to get yourself out of it. Oh, well, maybe, maybe you should probably toss Brittany J like 10 grand to help her pay for her fucking legal fee that she's going to have to pay to Granny's watching. By the way, the $1,200 I gave to Granny was the best $1,200 I've ever spent. That's a fact. That is a fact.
Boom.
I don't even care. It's like people like, you gave Granny $1,200. Yeah.
Yep.
She can keep it. She gets that money from her return, from you guys.
Oh, did you hear people talking shit about? Oh, she said she was gonna give everybody back the money. They
doesn't have to give me back anything.
No, fuck. That's not it. No. When people donated, they donated out of the kindness of their fucking hearts because this is goddamn it wrong. They didn't donate and say, "Oh, you know what? If Granny wins, I'm gonna ask for my money back." No. You don't donate to somebody under the contingency of I'm gonna take it back or I want it back. Oh, she's gonna give this back to me. Brittany, what the fuck are you even talking about, you damn dumbass?
You can go on a vacation with the money. I don't give a fuck. Enjoy in good health.
Send that shit right in her face.
Man. She's gonna be pretty broke because I heard someone said in the chat it'll be 28%.
When you trolled her last night, I fucking
she was so mad. She was helping, bro. She sounded like she was gonna have an asthma attack or something. I was like, Jesus Christ, lady! I didn't know you were about to pass out and hyperventilate.
Right.
And you know the best part about that, Queen, right? If you moderate a comment, 100% of the proceeds go to charity. You don't get it. YouTube doesn't get it. YouTube donates it all to charity.
See? And Angela said Brittany laughed because Nick tried to tell her that GW and BBQ wouldn't be able to fundraise to get money. So you thought it was fucking funny. But then you really have the nerve to say, B. Tim's an evil person for laughing at what happened. You guys just can't stop when somebody's already down.
I love how they fight. They say, you guys want to silence Bullhorn Betty's freedom of speech. Well, what motherfucker, what were you guys trying to do with an injunction? I think something's trying to load. Like, we're only seeing the background.
Yeah, me too. It's
weird.
Yeah, I'm telling you, StreamYard's got a mind of its fucking own.
You know that was clipped,
Something's
right? By
going on with it. It's fucking weird as hell. That's all I know.
you know that was clipped, that whole interaction with Brittany J.
I'm sorry, you clipped it, you said?
They clipped it. It's like that guy Kremet or something like that clipped it.
Oh yeah, Kramer got it. Kramer got it. I'm glad you said that. Let's pull that up.
Here, I'll toss it to
go
you.
pull that up because they got they got her little fucking rant too.
Here, I put it in the back.
Kramer caught that shit. I'm glad they got it. Oh, you got it in the back already?
Yep.
All right, cool. I was getting ready to go pull that sucker up.
Yeah, she said, "Is that the real B, Tim? Is that the real B, Tim?"
Sucks to suck.
Is that the real B, Tim?
Would the real B, Tim, please stand up?
Uh-huh.
The real B, Doug.
I mean, At Night can take their money and toss it and pay the legal fees and the judgment. I mean, they are this mighty, powerful intelligence agency with all this money. So I'm sure they'll be able to pay that. No doubt about it.
My gosh. Here is Kramet's link in the chat. Make sure you guys go show some love. And so, like and sub up. They do Kramer does clips and stuff, songs and stuff. They're funny as hell. So here we go.
Okay. Too Many Shoes says, "Oh no, so sorry, Nana. I had to put my." Says, "I also put prayers out to the other creators too."
Hold on, she deleted that fucker fast.
Yeah, and she doesn't get the money. She doesn't get the $5 that goes to charity.
No, because when you delete it, it comes back.
Kim says, "I also put prayers out to the."
And I don't know who the fuck this TJ person is or whatever the fuck they thought, but I guess some other TJ thought I was asking for who the fuck they were, and I don't really even know who the fuck you're talking about. The one I'm talking about is TJ at 6'9". That's who I was talking about. Whoever the fuck Tamara Joe is screaming in the fucking chat at me, I don't know who the fuck you are, and I don't care. Bitch, I wasn't asking for your fucking name. Have TJ at 6'9" do the same, though.
The other creators, too. Is that...
This idiot's going to put it on the full screen.
Kim says, "I also put prayers out to the other creators too." Is that the real BTM? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Why can't y'all just leave me alone? Is it that hard? I also send prayers out to the other creators too. The misinformation and the pitchforks foaming at the mouth is just beyond over the top. Jesus is standing with and for the pure of heart, the non-greedy. Is that really him? Unfuck. While you were, B Tim, while you're over there salivating yesterday, I swear you were foaming at the mouth. You were so overjoyed. I've never, I feel sorry for you. You are
kind of like you were foaming at the mouth and overly fucking joyed when you thought Granny and Barbecue couldn't fund for lawyers and you thought they were going to be fucked. Kind of like that.
Are a man that sits around and you take the day off to watch in hopes, eagerly chewing your nails, just waiting on someone to go to jail. I have never in my life seen somebody like you, another man, anticipate someone else's misfortunes.
Oh, really? Really? So what do you call lemon dick? Because you have a fucking predator squad, bitch. So what do you think that little miserable son of a bitch does every fucking day? Huh? Because I'll tell you right motherfucking now, if B Tim did the same, if B Tim created a channel today and did the exact same shit that he does to me, to you, you would have a fucking goddamn heart attack. You would have a motherfucking come apart.
I have a live I'm not gonna waste my time doing that shit. That's like stuff only losers.
Well, you're not
do.
a fucking mental fucking basket case either, like this fucking weirdo fucking predator fuck.
I have a
wants to
life.
speak on other people's fucking kids all the goddamn time. Read out police reports of fucking children, teenage little girls. So you stand with that, but you have the fucking nerve to say that shit about B10, bitch. Get right before you get left.
You seriously need to take some time off and reevaluate who you are. When you sit on Buzzy's.
Okay, make sure you say this, Wheezie. Listen, make sure you say this to Lemon Dick too, okay? Because guess what? This is more suitable for him than it ever will be for B-Tim, okay? So make sure, listen, Wheezie, make sure Lemon Dick is listening to you. Because you should be saying this to him before you say it to anybody else. He's your fucking mod.
Fortunes. You seriously need to take some time off.
And Matt, and replace B-Tim's
and reevaluate.
Name. Listen, replace B-Tim's name with David's. David, you really need to take some time off.
Who you are.
You need to really evaluate who you are.
When you sit on Buzzy's panel.
When you sit on Wheezy's panel and when Wheezy's chat.
Acting like you are the bearer of all things that are right.
Acting like you're the bearer of all things that are right. Okay?
I was right.
And moral.
Oh, you were very fucking right. But this piece of shit son of a bitch isn't. So I'm just going to go ahead and repeat her words to David since he needs to hear these.
I was actually right.
Hell yeah, you was.
Be more bankrupt than anybody else.
This fucking lemon dick bitch going after little teenage girls and going after Clue's daughter and saying the shit he said is morally fucking bankrupt. Let's keep going.
B-Tim wants his ass pats in a bit.
Lemon Dick wants his ass pats and he's trying to use you to grow his channel.
Binky, stop being so damn.
I'd say Lemon Dick wants his binky in his bottle. Stop being so damn childish and immature, right? Stop being such a piece of shit, Lemon Dick.
Hey, it's never enough for these people.
No, it's never enough. No, it's never enough. I haven't seen any police reports that involve your children anywhere over here. Ain't seen them on Clues, Jay's, Granny's, none of them.
Ever.
You fucking sit with motherfucking nasty ass predators.
I can't wait until someone goes after you for the shit you've done.
Well, considering he's not done shit, there really ain't shit to go after because he was very right. And I know you're fucking mad. I'd be mad if I was you too. You should have listened to B-Tim.
How does it feel to sit on a panel day in and day out degrading women?
How does it feel to sit on a channel and on your own channel, as well as 4 others that you've already tanked, and degrade women and teenage girls, Lemon Dick?
You are the lowest denominator.
David, you are the lowest denominator.
Like you are the lowest form of a man.
David, you are the lowest form of a fucking man. See, because last time when I flipped your fucking the same words, Chronicles of the Shady, just copy and paste, just change the names. She had a goddamn total come apart, and so the fuck did you. See, it's not very nice when these words are shoved in your fucking throat, down your fucking throat.
Let me see. What she's trying to say is that B-Tim's.
A real man would never sit on a panel and break down other people the way that you do.
A real man, you hear this? You hear this, David Matzik? A real man would never sit on their channel day after day and break down women every day. That's all you ever do. You had 32 people in your fucking chat last night, big boy. People don't fuck with you. The only way to get fucking views is to tag my fucking name or Clue's name in your bullshit, bitch. So here, let's go ahead and rewind this so we can repeat.
Break down other people the way.
So David, you like to break down other people. Davis fam, me, you've went after Voices, you've went after B Tim. I mean, fuck, you've continued to go after people, mainly women. Nonsense, Clue, but you won't step to a man. And Cletus fucking tore you a new asshole, Jack.
Didn't he get
So
scared?
did Kyle.
Yeah, didn't
So
he get
did
scared,
Kyle. Sure the fuck he did. But you know what? Lemon Dick's scared of real men. Because he's a bitch boy. No real man, no fucking veteran would sit and do this nasty, sick shit that you fucking do, David. You should be ashamed of your fucking self, bitch. You act like you're some goddamn hero and you're a fucking turd on a paper plate. You're a piece of shit drunk.
Way that you do over and over, and it's not just one.
Over and over, and it's not just one. Threat after threat, day after day, bullshit after bullshit. We have it all saved.
You fixate.
You fixate on me and my teenage daughters, David.
Tim, you fixate.
You fixate
on everybody. That's the problem.
On women. That's the problem, David. On women.
How do you fixate
You were so
on everyone?
fixated on.
How do you fixate on everyone? So that's the question. Wouldn't fixating on one person would be the same? So
Tim hates everybody equally, bitch.
Yeah, I hate everyone. I hate everyone in this chat right now.
No, listen, we know you secretly love us.
My eyes that you can't even see your own damn like degrading.
David, open your fucking eyes. It's a damn shame you can't even see your own degrading.
How you can't even see how morally bankrupt you are.
You can't even see how fucking morally bankrupt you are.
Well, I didn't try to bring a frivolous lawsuit to try to bankrupt two single mothers for no reason because they hurt my fifis. So
and we got Southern's big ass over here saying David's balls are being held hostage by Wheezie. New car, her subs bought. Or wait, new air conditioner your subs bought. Or wait, was it the tires? Or did they replace some nasty ass fly strips? Or maybe they could buy you some bleach.
Okay.
I mean, like I said, I'm just, you know what I'm saying? It's a motherfucking bitch when you flip their words, right? You don't like that shit at all, huh? Come on, Wheezie. You got your 50 memberships. You was super proud of that too, huh?
What are you talking about? That's your own. Fuck that. I'm not talking. I'm not answering your questions.
Of course.
Who's
not.
acting innocent?
You are. You are, bitch.
You are the idiot.
David sitting over there fucking in your fucking chats. Creepy ass narcos in your fucking chats. The one that wanted the body cam footage of my fucking kid. You sick fucks.
You lie with snakes, you get bitten. Don't blame the snake. Blame yourself for being stupid enough to lie.
Not all
with
fucking
snakes.
doxing over here, doxing the fuck out of my kid, putting my kid in danger, and then fucking doxing her own kid's bus fucking stop. Like a damn dumb fuck.
That was the funniest thing ever. Like, she was like, I leave my kid at an abandoned house. And I was like, what?
You leaving outside an abandoned house? What the fuck?
At the end of the road, I was like, what? Why? It makes no sense. Okay. No sense at all, but okay. We'll continue. Oh my my God. But this is the real Christian woman. She's so Christian. This is such a Christian chat of people. Such kindness from these people. So kind, so Christian, so forgiving. Just saying, look at those people. Look at that chat. So forgiving and kind. She even even started cursing. What kind of Christian is this lady? I thought she was a good Christian woman. What happened to turn the other cheek? Didn't Jesus say turn the other cheek? Oh, I guess that, you know, she didn't get to that part of the Bible yet. I don't think she got to that part of the Bible where you're supposed to turn the other cheek. But she's such a lovely Christian. Look at these lovely Christians there. This, you know, let's see this. What's this person say? I thought let me see. I never support that person, but Creepy B Tim and Queen Bee's lapdog. What a lovely Christian that person is. Lobotomy. Lovely Christians. Fantastic people. Oh, Narco Clip says I live in the basement of my mother. Well, my mother's dead, so nice one, Narco, and you knew better. But you said that anyway because you're a piece of shit and you a garbage human being that has a fake mansion and pretends that you actually live in a mansion. Meanwhile, you live probably in some piece of shit apartment. But anyway, we'll continue. What fantastic Christians. BJ never turns the other cheek. Well, the only time she turns the other cheek is when she gets her fat ass off with a chair. That's when she turns the other cheek. It's not her face. It's not the cheeks on her face. Let's just say that much.
Oh my God, sometimes you're so funny. Sick burn, beat him.
Yes. Yeah, that's the funny thing. I don't even have a fucking license. And you're saying that you got me while I was driving. Don't have a car, dumbasses. What idiots. But keep on believing. Actually, I'm Chris H. in the Bronx. Absolutely. I got a shoe shining business at night, and I do janitorial work in the day. I'm a hustler. Right now, I'm janitorial. I'm like, I got my phone here. I'm doing some janitorial work on Saturday. She only turns her cheeks when she does the fupa shuffle. That's interesting. Yeah, and the thing is, the problem is that Brittany is an idiot because she's just making the situation worse. Absolutely worse. Now she made like another video going after barbecue. And I'm like sitting here, I'm like, you just lost a lawsuit against these people. Do you really think it's an appropriate time to continue to piss these people off? Like, you're an idiot. You're literally singling yourself out so that they would go after you, you dumbass. And you're too dumb not to realize that Joseph Lasniak is not going to save you. He's not. And then if you had any brains, you would know that you would need a bond for the appeal that you would have to do. That would cost money. That would cost him to go to an appeals court and try to do that. And he's going to lose because she wrote her statement it was a very good statement by the judge and it was looked into. So that will be thrown out and the money will be taken. So who's going to put up the bond? You don't have a pot to piss in. Betty doesn't have a pot to piss in. Tony doesn't have a pot to piss in. Dog's got judgments, IRS, stuff like that. I don't think he's got disposable income to throw onto it. Who's got the money that they had to put up? So then once that appeal doesn't go through, and if you don't do the appeal, you just started shitting on Barbecue and Granny. You don't think they're going to come after you for the money? You know, like the saying goes, the Japanese saying goes. Like, that's how stupid you people are. The nail that sticks out gets hammered down. And you're currently the fucking nail that sticks out the most because you're still going at these people. So once they get the money, once they see how much money they're going to get, then the collection part's going to come in. And you're not going to like the collection part. So enjoy. Keep on shitting on Barbecue Lady. Keep on shitting on Granny. Maybe you'll be the first one they'll go after to see if they can get their money from you.
All right, like Jiddler's Barbecue Lady will own those those pods too.
Yeah.
Said her and Granny's gonna take it all, bitch.
Like, this lady is so stupid. There is currently
your crusty ass fly traps, bitch.
Yeah, like, this lady doesn't quite understand that these people are going to go for their judgment, and then they can go after one person or they can go after them all for their money. And you're like making videos after Barbecue Lady, and you're making videos after Granny. You don't think they're paying attention and might say, hey, maybe we should go after this motherfucker first. She seems to have the biggest mouth. You know what I would have done if I was your friendly with you? I would have told you to keep your fucking mouth shut. Don't even mention them. And think about a way how you can deal with it financially, and maybe hire your own lawyer. I would have told you to hire your own lawyer immediately after hearing this debacle. And I probably would have told you to possibly bring litigation against a certain individual who represented you. That's what I would probably have told you if I was friendly with you. Now, you're never going to listen to me because you think I'm wrong about everything, which, whatever, I'm wrong. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Completely wrong. Don't listen to me. Continue trusting your future to fucking Nick the Hat, Hong, and fucking Joseph Lasbiak. See how that works out for you. It's been working out fantastically for Betty. I mean, not only has she lost an injunction, that she's currently facing possible jail time. She's losing multiple places. Fantastic.
Right. Keep listening to Kim, BJ.
Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me at all. Keep on doing it.
Here we go.
Who is acting? You tell me how I'm acting innocent over here. Now they come flooding in.
Well, yeah. Hell yeah. We got B Thugs back, bitch. You want to sit here and talk to him?
That's why he's single and he will go.
Sit here and talk to him like he's David. No, you need to turn that shit, twist your neck towards your fucking mind before you ever speak to my boy like that, bitch.
Alone and no one by his side now. That's pathetic. You want to know too? The joke's on him too, giving Granny $1,200.
Actually, it ain't a joke.
Throwing money at somebody that don't even like you.
And the joke's not on him, and it doesn't even fucking matter. Actually, she does like him, but it doesn't fucking matter if she does or doesn't. He did the shit because it's fucking bullshit what you motherfuckers pulled anyways.
Best $1,200.
What'd you say, B. Tim? Tell him again. Tell him again.
Best $1,200 I ever spent.
Okay, then. Boom, bitch, in your fucking face.
Because you know what? It stopped you from trying to destroy freedom of speech. It stopped you from bullying people who just want to state their opinions on cases. And it stopped your corrupted fucking pieces of shit from going after other people.
Look what Clue said. BTM, what's your end goal?
My end goal to troll Britney. No, I'm joking. But like, yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm totally against people trying to stop. I'm totally against people trying to stop freedom of speech on this platform. I don't consider what Betty does freedom of speech. I consider what she does as harassment. If she went on the platform and just stated her opinions and stated them with facts and stuff like that, then I probably would be like, whatever. But this lady has stalked people. And then you guys got pissed off because Granny and Barbecue had an opinion you guys didn't like, and you decided to silence them and to try to destroy their lives. And I'm against that. Just like I'm against Logan Paul suing CoffeeZilla, just like I'm against a lot of those situations where content creators try to warn people about fucked up things happening and then they get attacked. So, yes, I will defend those people 100% of the time. I'm a defender of freedom of speech, and you can all go fuck yourselves. I wouldn't care if I would not. And if the funny thing is, Brittany J, if you would have probably tossed Tony, and actually, even if you had an opinion about, thinking Chris and Katie did it and stuff like that, and they tried to pull that shit and sue you and fuck with you with a bullshit injunction, I would have donated to you. Because I would have been like, man, that's bullshit. I don't think Brittany J should be fucked with by injunction. You need an attorney, and I'm against people going after them. But you decided to side with the villains. You decided to be a coward. You were more concerned about yourself being sued, because I saw that text message, than actually saying what the truth is. You knew Tony was a shady motherfucker. You knew this stuff was wrong, but you kept your mouth shut because you wanted money. And then you joined in because you wanted revenge. because, you know, some slight that happened like fucking 3-4 years ago, you want to destroy another woman's life. So go fuck yourself. You're a coward. You're a garbage human being. And yeah, and you failed. You're just a cowardly individual. Simple as that. You stand for nothing. You're should have been an example. So it is what it is.
All right, we ready to keep it moving?
Keep it moving.
All right.
Hey, I gotta go because I gotta
Right,
go to the
sandwich.
store and get some soda.
All right, yo. Well, have a great day.
I might
Later,
be
later.
back, but I gotta go do some adulting. We had snow yesterday and it made life hard. Anyway.
All right, we'll talk in chapter bit.
All right, bye.
Have a safe trip. Bye. Oh, there's Pink Wildflower going in telling her
Hey,
about herself.
Diane.
Hold on. Brittany, did you kick Nana's cat? She has to put the poor kitty down. Oh, no. Did she have to put her cat down?
Yeah, I think her cat's dying.
Oh, no.
That's why I was like, oh, that's not cool. Because I mean, like, I don't want people's animals to die. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
that's not something you should probably say. You know, it is what it is. It's probably going through a tough time when your animal dies.
Do you people realize? Look how fucked up that is.
Stop for
Did
a
you kick
moment.
Nana's cat now, and she.
Stop for a moment. B. Tim's basement dweller. I wonder if his mommy is making him a hot pocket. Well, my mother's dead, Southern Sass. She died last year. I was near her. You know, I saw her take her last breath. So, no, I don't live currently in my mother's basement, actually. I actually saw my mother die. So, and you know that my mother's dead. You've known my mother's been dead for a year. It's a known fact. But, you know, keep on attacking my mother, my deceased mother, and bringing it up. While Brittany J just lets that go into her chat and let them bring up my dead mother. Thanks, Brittany.
Well, can't really feel bad about the cat comment now, really. I mean, I'm an animal lover, but when y'all are talking shit like that, it's fucked up to go after somebody's deceased parent, but then you want us to feel bad about your cat. I mean, come on, man.
She has to put her poor kitty down. She's grieving, and you're going to come in my chat and mock her for losing her animal? Holy shit.
Well, your mods are in here mocking B. Tim about it losing his mom, so what the fuck you mean?
Yeah.
Wow.
And you know my mom's dead.
The joke's on you, idiots. You're giving me money.
You know my mom's dead, actually. All these people know my mother's dead. Narco Clips was in the chat when Sinner said something about my mother.
Right.
Said, fuck my mother.
Lemon dick bitch.
Yeah. And
had a goddamn fucking blew a fucking gasket when his fucking mother was mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
Paying to insult.
And the bad part is it wasn't even by us.
Brittany, you have a block button. Use it. These idiots are bored and hateful. Brittany is a person, whether you like her or not. Protect your peace. Fuck them. Nana,
Oh, and the cat isn't dead? What the hell?
I think the cat's dying, and she might have to put it down.
You little fucking, we snatched that goddamn victim card anyways. You ain't supposed to be using it.
Sorry, honey. I'm so sorry. That was absolutely uncalled for what they're saying about Nana. She just lost her cat, you fucking idiot.
Yep, it's all right to comment about my dead mother, though. I mean, absolutely.
Go ahead.
The cat did pass away. Well, the cat did die. She just said she lost her cat, so it did pass away then.
I think she jumps up. Yeah, she jumps up and corrects it. So she took the cat back, and she has to get ready, type of deal. So it's gonna die, unfortunately. I mean, it's a sad situation to deal with the loss of an animal.
Everybody needs to see this is the real. This is what we're dealing with. Welcome. This is what they turn true crime into.
You're not true crime.
No, this is what your bitch dumbass turned it into. You don't do true crime. You haven't done true crime in a long time. You are a drama chino. Have been.
We're over here minding our own business. all the hate needs to stop. Drop the link and everyone talk it out. Did you not see what they just said? Laughing about Nana's cat dying? Yeah, that's really somebody to talk it out with. Nana, I'm so sorry, honey. Look, if you want to come after me, leave her alone. Don't go after her. Leave her alone. They won the right to speak on Sebastian. When is that going to happen? Still waiting. Well,
Well, just like it's fine for you to go after B10, but don't go after his deceased mother. Shit's not cool at all. Fuck you mean.
They never even, to be honest, we never even were going to take that right away. Nobody ever even was trying to take that right away. Just take the money and don't put the super chat message up. Yeah, I'm not going to, Marina. They never talk. It's not about Sebastian. Yeah, that was a terrible low blow. But that's what we're dealing with. That's the kind of shit we're dealing with. They said she did.
Why you let that shit roll through your fucking chat, right? By your fucking mod, nonetheless.
Blue said yesterday, where's Brittany at? They need me to fucking bag on for content.
No. We wanted to see what your fucking reaction was going to be.
We're blocking as fast as we can.
Listen, to get in the fucking news that we told you was already coming.
These people, I adore you, but a lot of this comes to watch for who they are. These weirdos are a drag. Stop giving them attention.
Yeah, well, probably stop running your mouth about everybody and they wouldn't respond back to you or talk shit, you know?
Absolutely.
One of those kind of things.
Don't worry.
Here, hold on. Pull this up real quick. Cletus went the fuck off on this bitch. He went fucking hard last night. I fell asleep watching it.
By the way, if you ever get sued, Brittany, I'm donating to the people that sue you. So just letting that be a heads up. Just in case, I'm going to donate $1,200 to the people that sue you. Just so
double time, baby.
Double time,
baby.
So if ever you get sued, I'm
be
donating.
The best 1,200 to spin again.
If Granny sues you, I'll donate $1,200 to that lawsuit.
Boom, Granny, where you at? I hope, you know what? I hope she ain't in here. I hope she's out having a great fucking day. I hope she's getting her tattoo and having a fucking great day.
Just because, you know, your chat was so lovely and kind, you know, talking about my dead mother like that. I'll make sure to donate that $1,200 for her next lawsuit.
Bitches.
$1,201. Yeah.
Bitches. Now see, look, he fucking wasn't messing around on this one. Well, see, okay, you guys remember the night we had, there was the night before court. We were chit-chatting. They had come up here when we were playing Brittany's live. And like I said, I thought Clue was playing her game. I knew she was like paying attention, but I knew she was busy doing something. I thought she was like playing like her game on the phone. You know how like she plays that game. She's told us what it is. I can't think of the fucking name. Anyhow, though, I knew Cletus was paying attention to it because he heard me responded to her and he heard what she was saying. But I think there was like so much going on that they wanted to wait and respond when they had a chance to. And I'll tell you what, I think he heard her say it one more time, and that fucking was it. You can tell he stands his fucking ground, stands up for himself and Clue, which is, I think that's great. I think he should fucking, you know what I mean? I think that's amazing. What you doing, Willis? What are you doing, Willis? I didn't even see you back here.
No, I had put the video members only, so I was just coming up here to see if I need to make it public.
Oh, shit. Okay, I'm sorry. So you want me? I would say I'll go pop a membership real quick to play it if you want me to.
No, we only did that because her cheap ass wasn't gonna pay.
And
little bitch.
And they've been striking me.
They've been coming at her left and fucking right, and you know, I didn't want what I said to affect nobody.
So I'll go make it public. Hold on, I just got to turn it on.
I was gonna say, is it still sitting? Is it on? I don't even know if it is. I think it's playing. I think it's on here.
Okay.
Yeah, it's well. I was gonna say, is this the one? Am I on the wrong one or?
Oh no, you're on the wrong one. That's why.
Because I remember hearing.
Hold on.
Oh, am I on the wrong one? Okay.
He's making it public. There you go. Now you can pull it up.
Now you can see it. Okay, let's go see.
Here, I can just I'll put the link in the back chat if you want it.
Don't be a butter.
Yeah.
Clue.
Yeah,
no.
Look, this is how far I got when I fell asleep. My phone died.
Reason anybody's.
Yeah, that one.
That one ain't
Clue,
it.
I wanted to mention to you.
This one, right?
I know. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
I know last night in your live you were talking about your computer being messed with.
Oh
And
yeah.
just make sure you document and to keep it all, because you got Betty out here screaming that you're emailing the judge, and then you got Nick who's known for doing fuck shit
I
with
know.
emails and stuff. So just
Girl, look, I covers my ass for real. And I'm gonna say one
Okay.
thing right here and right now. I have to say this. I'm sorry. If it offends people, I'm sorry. But let me tell you something. BJ, you sit on your panel with people who, in my opinion, are actual predators. And then you try
Yes.
to tell a lie about me and mine, trying to say that I protected a predator. Bitch, don't holler and don't cry and don't you for 5 seconds try to be a victim when I talk about your mama. Because the minute you wanted to lie on my name, your mama was not just dead to you, but she dead to me, bitch. I don't give a fuck. Putting some shit out there like that out there about people, because y'all done tried it with him. Now you're trying it with me. And I'm over it. You get everything that you got coming to you, whether that be on this internet or in a courtroom. I'm gonna drop down so I can finish vacuuming.
All right, Betty.
All right, bye.
Bye. Man, she's been saying some really foul fucking shit. Look, I got to 2 hours in, my phone died. I passed out, fell asleep listening before this, but my phone died right here. But yeah, they were not fucking playing. Let me go back here, because I think this is where she says it, and he's fucking tells her about herself like real quick, like
mods.
Let me get back here.
Enough.
This right here for the super chat.
This is the
This shit literally is cuter. Like I'm telling your fucking shit. Barely, I had this happen to me.
And you know what else?
Live. Well, Clue went live over on her channel today, and Chris Proudfoot joined.
Okay. Yeah, this is when, okay, she's talking about, all right, here.
Like
immediate improvement.
Hold on, let me get my ring. Chris Proudfoot joined like he has.
Get what ring? And not the one that Craig put on your ass.
So, I won't play all this. I'll drop the link, and then that way you guys can go watch the whole thing. Or if she, puts it back on members, I know Brittany's an asshole, so she'll probably try to grab it. But he fucking lights her ass up. I don't know where it starts, so I don't really go over it. But
yeah, we'll save him. See if where.
But this
didn't hack her. They're trying.
Yeah.
Wait. What happened there? Hack?
Lady Beanbug Bean, welcome to the Clue Crew.
Your computer got
No,
hacked?
they didn't hack her. They're trying.
Yeah,
But
they didn't.
Yeah, they ain't quite able to do that.
Not fucking skilled enough, are you, fat boy? You sure you don't want to start here
Where?
with this one, or you want to leave him?
Yeah, we'll save him. See if I got any energy for his ass when it's all said and done.
All right, well, let me speed this whore up. Here we go.
Tell me what's going on, Shirley. I'm gonna play it. But Chris went live. Well, Clue went live over on her channel today, and Chris Proudfoot joined.
Oh,
like he has
immediate
been, right?
improvement.
Hold on, let me get my ring. Chris Proudfoot joined like he has.
Get what ring? And not the one that Craig put on your ass. You unmarried, unengaged bitch.
And he went in on all of us a lot. Well, he had some shit to say about Seth. He had some things to say about Oni. He really went into me hard. Said some really foul things. So we're
He never said anything about Seth.
Says we're all here for you, or here for and with you. Hub and Francers, I adore you so very much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. You catch these. Samantha Joy, Britt, you are always. We love you. Also, threats like he made against you fall under terrorist threats. His ass could be locked up if Ellie gets hold of the recording. See, oh man, thank you, Samantha. Thank you so much. My beautiful friend, thank you so much. Hope and Francers. Brianna says CP has done a personal threat to Brittany, and just imagine how CP talked about Seth in front of.
The red light, eggplant emoji. Mask is for improv and endurance and muscle growth. Smiley face emoji.
Are you fucking serious? Shell Bell, thank you for the super chat. The red light dick mask is for improving endurance and muscle growth. I can't. All right, I can't. Whatever. If I'm going to put it on my face, they can put it on their dicks. What are you looking for? What part?
Where's the part that we had up where she fucking starts in and says some real foul motherfucking shit?
Oh, yeah. Okay. I got you.
is you want to sit on this motherfucking internet and talk about clue gassing.
What's up, baby?
Yeah, so I was gonna tell you for the last 3 days, babe, my computer, right? So we were laying down the other night to go to sleep, right?
Uh-huh.
Turned the computer off, everything. All of a sudden, like we had cut the lights off, said goodnight and all that stuff. And all of a sudden I start hearing like, and I'm like, what the hell is Baby Clue in there arguing with somebody or something? So I sit up and he sits up. Then we notice it's a lot brighter in the room. Girl, my computer turned the fuck on by itself and started playing a TikTok of barbecue.
What?
On God, girl.
Are you sure? Are you sure it's not Samuel that's taking over your computer like the poltergeist?
Oh fuck no! What the fuck?
I swear. And fiance was like, "You weren't watching that or anything, were you?" I'm like, "Hell no!" I'm like, "I ain't pulled that clip up in at least a week or two, maybe even longer." Right? So we go back to bed. He shuts the computer down. We go back to bed. And I woke up in the middle of the night and noticed it was a lot brighter in the room and then realized that my computer had cut back on. Well, my big lazy ass was like, fuck it, I'm going back to sleep. So then the last day or two, it happened yesterday too. I put screenshots of it up in the beginning of this where it's saying suspicious activity detected. Guess what? Where the suspicious activity was coming from? My own motherfucking computer.
What?
Yes, it logged me out of all of my accounts. And the other day, after I had won the Turtle Island, I went and did a post-show live. It happened. So like,
Is
all
this
of a
verify it's you right here because it logged you out?
Yes.
Bitch.
And this has happened two days in a fucking row. Somebody has absolutely been trying to hack my shit.
That's what I was just gonna say. They're trying to hack into your accounts or something, and it's what fucking with your coming up with your to block it or whatever and ask for your password, verifying.
Yep.
Have you downloaded anything recently?
Yeah.
Have you downloaded anything?
Nope.
Well, they said that the Mud Sky or whatever can track IPs and fuck with computers. So
Well,
I mean, in my opinion, I'm not saying Nick's not too far off.
Well, in my opinion, I know Nick has to have contact with somebody who can do that because of his past. He was arrested for fabricating a fake email, and it came from the person's email. So they absolutely, I told everybody on my live, I was like, look, if you don't know the person, don't download nothing. Don't click no link, nothing. And people, they send me stuff all the time.
Yeah,
but I'm not clicking nothing. You're wasting your time. Like, just send me a synopsis of what you're talking about in the email, and I'll get the gist of it. But don't send me no links because I'm not clicking them. I'm not gonna do it. You can't trust none of these fools out here. Like, I mean, and it's ridiculous that it even has to get to this. You know what I mean?
You can't trust them.
But we shouldn't even be here. And then, how about this? I showed screenshots of Emmy Joe in BJ's chat.
No, in Clutched and Pearls.
Sorry, Clutched and Pearls chat. How about this chick is like, I peeped the folders on Clue's desktop. She likes to pretend she's an idiot, but she's very tech savvy.
I've seen.
Yeah, so I'm just saying there's probably more than one person involved with that green team over there that knows how to hack shit. So even subs
there's a
were
whole lot of
telling
ass
me.
kissing going on too over there.
Agreed. And even
You know
there
what I
were
mean?
subs telling me that their computer had done the same thing like this week, yesterday. You know what I mean?
Well, you have to keep in mind, anybody, listen, baby, listen. Did you ever go to the One World Media to download the documents for court or the exhibits?
Nope.
Okay, I know there's some people that did, and they log your information and your IP on that, from my understanding.
Yeah, we did, but not on her PC. It was on a different machine, just for that.
Right.
Oh, right, just to keep. Okay. I just was gonna say, they, you know what I mean. I don't know if that gives them access or if they have a way to track. You know what I mean? I don't really know how that works. I'm not tech savvy. I'm probably the biggest dumbass you'll fucking.
Yeah, Tom said.
Yeah, 2150.
But
at 2150 is where he said to go on the video. That's all right.
Are you
Bye,
sure
y'all.
that you did just not anger Samuel and he's just attacking you and there's like a poltergeist now in your
Well,
house?
I will say this. The other day I was streaming and I thought fiance had tapped me on the arm and I looked over and I'm like, what? And he's like, nothing. What? I'm like, you didn't just touch me? He was like, no. I was like, oh, hell no. Well, then one of my subs last night tells me that while she's working in the morgue, she puts me on the speakerphone and starts the spirit box. And fiance's like, bitch, she's got you talking to fucking ghost.
Oh my god.
Well,
Oh my god.
get Dead Sea salt and you'll be fine.
What the hell is that for?
You'll find out when the time comes.
Oh.
Not Himalayan salt. Don't
What?
use Himalayan salt. Dark, Dead Sea salt.
What are you trying to do? Break curses and stuff over here? What do you? What is?
I'm
What do you
just
gotta
saying,
do?
if you got to make a protection circle, you're gonna need like Dead Sea salts. Just saying.
Shoot. I'm just gonna pull Flutter out of his box and put a pin in it, if you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's it.
I also
Salt
maybe
circles, like Nick said.
salt. Yeah. So just in case, and maybe call your priest, a priest or something. Bless your computer. Maybe have like the local priest come over and do an exorcism on your computer.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Just saying.
Oh my goodness.
Did you get a time stamp or you just gonna play it? It don't matter to me.
I got it at 20. Well, I got it at 21. We're stopping 21, 22.
All right, I'm getting off here. Bye, y'all.
All right, bye. I'm gonna take it back to 20, so that way it's on there.
You're not going to want to light black candles. That's usually for negative things.
Yeah, white for the light.
Because flu is so goddamn vile.
All right.
You are the vile. You are the motherfucking vile because you're that fucking bitch that will sit up there and fucking smile and cry and play all fucking nice. But I bet as soon as that motherfucking live is done, you go, God damn, I made a lot of money with them fake ass fucking tears.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Cletus, call it out. Go ahead. Look at Clue looking back at him.
Okay. You want me to look for me or?
Let it play. I want to see what the fuck she's got to say after that.
This ain't the first one, is it? Is it, Clue? We all know that. They all like to overlook it.
Hold on. Hang on.
You like to protect men that harm kids, don't you?
Oh, you
and I both know that.
See, when she said that, she fucked up. And I knew Cletus heard that shit. And I mean, I know there was some, we were reviewing it, but I knew he wasn't gonna let that go. But you know what? I appreciate the way he sticks up for himself and Clue and their daughter for this, because it's fucking wrong. And it's even worse when you say this shit about her. You know what I'm saying? When you say she stuck up for this and she sticks up for people who aren't kids, you're not only insulting her as a person, you're insulting her as a fucking mother.
First one, is it, Clue? We all know that. They all like to overlook it. This ain't the first one. It shouldn't surprise any of you. They have defended Chris and Katie, and you have never heard them defend Sebastian. I want y'all to think back and tell me, when have you ever heard any of these ones defend Sebastian? Ever. It's been about Chris and Katie every time. And yeah, I'll say it again. This ain't the first man you've defended who harms kids. Want to talk about me? I'll tell the truth about you.
Pause it.
Oh.
There ain't no motherfucking truth in you, bitch. You don't do nothing but sit up here and motherfucking lie. You have said yourself. You have projected onto everybody on this motherfucking platform what they come up here and they just run with what people fucking tell them. You, bitch, are the one that does that shit on the motherfucking daily. There ain't no telling how many fucking times. I could probably make a year worth of fucking lives of just nothing but fucking clips reviewing your ass and the projection and the gaslighting you do because your motherfucking troll ass fucking bitch mods and all these motherfuckers on your panel do nothing but run and do that. They like to play these little motherfucking games, and you are the fucking puppet master of all of them. but want to set up here and call somebody a racist, call somebody that defends fucking predator or whatever the fuck you said. Get the entire fuck out of here. You need to find somebody else to fucking be upset at, because she ain't the motherfucking one. Keep fucking coming, and I will keep coming back. If I got to create my own goddamn channel to come back at your ass for the foul, nasty shit you say, believe me, I will fucking do it. You want to fucking make money off of crime, bitch, I will give you something to cry about. Verbally. How about that?
Boom. God damn. Wasn't fucking playing the first. Was not fucking playing. Listen. He's also, hold on. Damn. He also comes back. I think it's in the middle somewhere. He fucking goes off again on her, tells her, you keep the fuck up and I will fucking support her and fucking supporting to sue your ass, bitch. We're taking you to court, something like that. Yeah, he wasn't fucking around at all.
Probably don't get as mad as he does, because I mean, she doesn't even protect her kids. She has to project onto somebody else. Where's the first three? I'm just going to ask again, but you can believe what the fuck you want to believe. I know you're wrong.
Oh, Lord, here we go.
People have the twist. And I do have one more question. I heard a little zip, zip, zip. Is that your heroin needles that you're zipping up? Just got to ask for a friend.
The version of the truth.
Screen sniping again.
I don't care. They always do. Let them screen snipe. Go ahead. Because y'all, at the end of the day, y'all are showing who y'all are. I'm still me. I've always been the same.
This should have been the live you guys smoked weed.
What?
This should have been the live you guys smoked weed.
Well, they wouldn't have been on. I mean, they probably wouldn't have been on point if they were smoking too much. You know what I mean? Like, because then you get relaxed, like I am now.
But DH, thank you for the super chat. For him, yes.
Yeah, you know what? He probably shit. Did you smoke after, Cletus? Calm your butt down. Cletus going in, baby. Right? He ain't messing around. Sticking up for Clue and their daughter, man. Fuck that. She shouldn't even be speaking on that shit. Period.
No, for me, no. Because look, I sit and I let you, do your thing, and I can release some of my fucking irritation watching you chew her fucking ass. But this week, the shit this fucking bitch has fucking said, the shit she's put on her motherfucking panel, the shit she's allowed to be in her goddamn room tells me she ain't about a motherfucking thing except making fucking money. Super fucking tears for super fucking chats. You're a useless, low-life fucking bitch. And tonight, I'm going to tell you all about yourself. Because I have sat and listened to you fucking talk shit. You want to talk about everybody. Clue's the lowest of the fucking low. Really. She's the lowest of the motherfucking low. But the fucking people that sit in your goddamn chat and the shit that they fucking say, the shit you just fucking said, and you said it's the fucking truth, get the fuck out of here. But you want to sit up here and cry defamation? Bitch, there are court records that fucking prove you're a goddamn liar. And here's the technicality about defamation. You have to know what you're saying is false. You fucking know it's a goddamn lie. Sure. Don't you, bitch?
Sure do.
Listen away. Get your own content.
Right? They need you, Brittany. They need you. They can't stand on their own.
They sat there. As soon as Seth was done with the stream, dragged him through the mud. Dragged that man through the mud and said, oh, it took Chris a whole year to go off and snap. It took Seth 30 minutes. Oh, really? Oh, really?
After the year.
Oh, okay.
After his child goes missing. And go ahead. Say what you want to say, babe.
How does that make any fucking sense? Chris went off.
Yep.
Seth responded to Chris. So, it actually took Seth a lot longer than it took Chris.
Yep.
Sure did.
Well, it's the whole Chris only. He didn't have to drag anybody else.
Exactly. Exactly. It's not a gang mentality. It's not piling up. And, it's the same thing they did with Brett. They just pushed and pushed and pushed and pushed. And then, it was like, it's like an abusive relationship. Like my husband, he would push me and push me and push me. And then when I would snap, he'd be like, look at her. She's crazy. I told you she's crazy.
Bitch, you are fucking crazy. Your ex-husband, your husband, whatever he is, in my opinion, smarter than you. Just saying.
They do. That's exactly what they do.
Yep.
And we're not crazy.
Yeah, and you're gonna
No.
say it took him 30 minutes.
Yeah,
took
it
him-
had nothing to do with Chris at all.
Not yeah.
Great.
Exactly.
I can't even respond. It's so moronic. I can't even respond to that. I mean, it just really is.
Irish, everybody.
And that's Big Irish's dumbass up there. You know, the one that's threatened to call CPS, going to the police and making false police reports. That bitch right there. That would be Big Irish.
It made them.
Well, to be fair, this was the night before the ruling came out on the lawsuit, right?
No, this was
by the
night
way,
before Betty's court.
By the way, Queen.
Yes. Sorry.
So apparently someone tossed me something. That's why I was quiet. Apparently one of the lawsuits Tony Mathis was involved in was football future boy 9-year-old Sparks lawsuit and settlement. And he was involved with suing in that case for his son, for like getting his son involved in football or something like that. There's a whole article of it. And it's from 2007 and has Tony Mathis with hair. So it's definitely him. That was very interesting. I was just reading that. I was like, oh, so he was even suing back then for football. It's very weird. It even got into it like
a lawsuit over his son's football.
Yeah, I can show you the article. That's why I was quiet. I had to pick. I could show it to you if you want.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
You're not going to be able to open it because you have to pay like $1. That's why I was quiet. I was just like entering my information so I could get the damn
gotcha.
article.
Oh, so it's already up. Okay, just make sure none of your stuff's on there. You know that.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. So
all right, here we go.
So this is Tony Mathis. You
Is
see
it not
him?
putting on there? What the hell's going on? I can't click nothing. I can't hold on. I can't do anything.
Maybe I'll try. Oh,
No, I just have to get it off there. There we go. Okay.
So you see Tony Mathis?
Yeah.
Says Brandon Mathis now can play third grade football for Jinx team after lawsuit filed by father Tony Mathis was settled Friday. And it says lawyer for both sides of the lawsuit huddled in a separate rooms at the Tulsa County Courthouse trying to hammer out a compromise that would diffuse the tense legal standoff. By late Friday afternoon, the case had already taken the time of 2 federal judges and most of the day for 1 state court judge. It required the services of 3 lawyers, 1 former Tulsa mayor, plus several clerks and a court reporter. As the clock wound down, both sides announced that they had reached an agreement. Brandon Mathis, age 9, can play third grade football at Jinx. Brandon will be entered into a blind draft to determine which team he will be on, and his family must move into a house in the Jinx district. The Mathises now live in the Union district where Brandon has played football for 2 years. The deal settled in an emergency restraining order requested Thursday by Brandon's father, Tony Mathis. His lawsuit sought to force the Indian Nations Football Conference to allow Brandon to enter the third grade football draft or to halt the draft until the question of Brandon's residency could be settled. Yes, there is actually a third grade football draft, and it is scheduled for Sunday, just days after Friday's night at Friday's football combine. At the combine, players are put through a series of time drills to judge their athletic abilities. Thousands of boys in grade 3 through 8, play football for the conference's team before the school district takes over a 9th grade. Before Tulsa County District, Judge Gordon McAllister could hold a hearing on the request Friday. The football conference filed a request for a federal judge to hear the case, temporarily halting the state court's action. When one federal judge stepped aside from hearing the case, it was assigned to U.S. Chief District Judge Claire Agan. She ruled Friday afternoon that the matter should be heard in the state court. The ruling sent both sides scurrying back to McAllister, who urged them to work out an agreement. Tony Mathis said he filed the suit because he wanted his son to play in Jinx, where the incoming third grader his friend. The football conference, which includes Union Jinx and 29 other districts, or areas requires players to live in the district for which they are playing. Mathis said that although he enrolled his son in Jenks School and signed a contract to buy a house in the district, the conference denied his son's request to play. Quote, it's very difficult when you are a parent to have someone tell you they are not going to give you and your child the same opportunity they are giving other kids. Mathis said although his son is only 9, Brandon was worked hard to in the sport. Mathis said he trained Velocity Sports Performance for years and he takes quarterback lessons. Mathis said, adding, it's a big, quote, big deal to us. Mathis attorney Stephen Hajam or whatever, Hajam, said, quote, whether it would be football or a dance club or anything of that nature, all we're seeking is that his governing body would treat this third grader like they treat every other third grader. I'm just going to say H for this lawyer. Attorney H was assisted in the case by another attorney, former Tulsa Mayor Bill LaFortune. Tom Asco, an attorney for the Indian Nations Football Conference, said the conference initially turned down Mathis' request because, quote, the rules have to be enforced, end quote. Boundary issues come up quite a bit, and a lot of times they are driven by disgruntled, overzealous sport parents, end quote. He said before the settlement was reached, conference officials believed that Mathis was trying to choose which Jenks team his son would play for. Asco said, Mr. Mathis is insistent that there are 3 grade football teams he will play for and 3 he will not, end quote. Asco said Hajim denied Asco's claim, saying Mathis would be satisfied for his son to be placed in the blind draft, essentially having his name drawn out of a hat by coaches. Quote, our only caveat to that was that if the coach doesn't want him or need him, that this little boy be traded to another team. Attorney H said Tom Lott, president of the football conference, said the rules are in place to discourage recruiting. Quote, we try to enforce the boundaries so that the parents aren't pulled from the program to another coaches and aren't trying to recruit outside their area, he said. That's crazy. He actually sued for this? That's wild. That's kind of crazy. Like I did for a 3rd grade football team. He sued for a 3rd grade. My kid needs to be in this 3rd grade draft for football.
Good Lord.
And they made an article about it. And he had to deal with 2 federal judges at a state court. In 2007. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. I don't know if it's the name of a team or a tribe. I have no clue, but that came. Someone sent it to me, and they're like, "I can't read it," and I'm like, "Okay, let me see," and I had to pay $1 to get it. So that's interesting.
Yeah.
So Tony was trying to get his son to illegally join a league that it wasn't qualified because they weren't residents. Well, his thing was he bought a house, and my guess is they didn't really see. He kind of just bought the house, and they were like, "You haven't been here long enough. We don't know if you actually are in this area." And then they argued in court for a 3rd grade football team. I guess this could be useful for this background. Maybe I should print that out and send it to someone just in case.
Yeah.
All right.
Just
I just want
in case. Just in case.
Yeah. All right.
All right. Here we go.
So cocky and so sure that you know what you know. Show me. This will be the 4th time, bitch. I'm calling your motherfucking fat, fucking ugly ass bluff. And I ain't seen one time where you've come back and shown me a motherfucking thing. It ain't my fault that your goddamn wannabe fucking husband don't like you. Your kids are shit. Your house is shit. And your show is shit. Show me.
Put a lot of stuff in his ear. They probably had
People are.
Damn, she just fucking snapped. What's up, voices?
I made it back.
Yeah, hell yeah. Is today your birthday or is it tomorrow?
Yesterday.
Yesterday
Today?
was my birthday.
Yesterday was
so
my birthday.
belated. Happy belated.
Thank you.
Gosh dang. All right, here we go.
Really, since he was already on probation for 9 months and she
She's an
stayed, right?
asshole.
Yeah.
Even bringing this shit up just fucking works my nerves. God damn, I'm so glad Cletus fucking told her about her fucking self.
And I did state that as a fact because I know it all to be true.
Right.
Knowing he's a Chester.
Yep. Don't come putting that on me.
I'm sorry. Baby, you might have to hold me back.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Mind you, this is the same motherfucking live, and it's later
Heartsuit
into
emoji.
this same motherfucking
Heartsuit
live,
emoji.
right?
Heartsuit emoji. Heartsuit
God
emoji.
damn,
Heartsuit
see?
emoji.
You need to watch your fucking mouth for you.
This is the same live that I popped off in a minute ago. And this fucking ragged bitch has got the nerve to fucking say this shit again as it's a fucking fact.
Yep.
Oh my God.
3 times,
Okay.
actually.
All right.
Callie, thank you for the super chat, babe. I appreciate that. Dang, Miss Aries, thank you for the super chat. Is it wrong that I really enjoy this? Look in the mirror, butter. You suck.
Is it wrong that I really enjoy this? Smiley face emoji.
Is it wrong? I really enjoy this. Nope. Not at all, baby. Not at all. Because fuck her. And here, speaking of, Tilly T said, what the fuck? I think this is about Tony's stuff. I love you, BT. Britt P said. And Jen Rebel said, wow, my gosh. I think this is about the Tony stuff.
Yeah, that's
I
pretty
think
crazy
this
that
is,
it's pretty crazy the guy brought a lawsuit for a fucking football team. Did you hear this, Voices?
stupid. That's ridiculous. Most ridiculous shit I've ever heard.
Wild.
Were you listening, Voices? That's what he asked you. Was you listening to that crazy
Yeah, I was
shit about
listening.
the little kid?
Yes. I took you guys to the grocery store with me. The lady in the
Gosh,
checkout
dang, man.
likes to find out what you guys are up to. That's why I came back up, because she said, or now I understand why he was so willing to back Betty, because he's just as delusional. I mean, this is some Friday Night Lights stuff, right? This is high school but this wasn't even high school football.
Third grade.
Grade.
Third grade. Like what? I don't even know what I was doing at third grade. What?
Yes, he's all of what? Third graders are what? 9 years old?
Shit. How third grade? He was 9.
7?
No, he was 9. He was 9 years
9?
old.
That's what That's what I thought. I was like, I was trying to do the math in my head. Yeah, I think it was 9 in third grade. So now I see why he's so willing to back Betty.
Like, bro, the amount of money you spent for this kid to be in football, I would have probably
Right.
just bought him like an ice cream cone and maybe like like I could spend $30,000 or something like that so I could see if this kid can play third grade football. Is that crazy?
Well, seeing like what you used to say, not everybody, you know what I mean? Not everybody should be a winner. You know.
Yeah. Oh my God. I would have just been
you
like,
have to
okay.
try out. If you try out for the football team and you don't make it, your dad should not be able to sue the fucking school and force them to make you be a part of the team.
Yeah. Well, I think it would have to do with districting. He was
I
like,
mean, in
well,
my
I'm in
opinion,
this.
district too, though. You know, same thing. I mean, shit. How do they know he wasn't going to stay there? Didn't buy that house to rent it, just using their address or something? You know, he hadn't even been there yet.
I don't know, man. But I've never heard of a situation like that. That's kind of crazy. Okay, so
They're
Clue makes a
the
great
legends
point.
are training like professionals in third grade. I don't blame him for this, but in my opinion, he's just trying to raise a kid in the NFL to make money.
Yeah.
Well, and it also shows you how power hungry he is. If he can't get his way, in my opinion, it shows exactly the lengths and levels that he's willing to go. So again,
Right.
I say now I understand why he was so willing to put Betty out on a $20,000 bond.
Well, guess what though? Listen, somebody sent me a screenshot one of the documents where it shows Tony didn't sign her bond. Actually, she's the only one on there, from what it looks like to me.
Really?
I mean, I can pull it up and you guys can look for yourselves.
No, girl, I believe you. I don't need to see that shit. Like, that doesn't matter in the end, it doesn't matter to me. If I've been stating it wrong, then sorry, Tony, didn't mean to
No,
lay
because
that
I said
down.
that too. So that's why, that was my understanding, was that he was the one that signed that bond.
Well, that's what they've
So I don't know
allowed
if it's true or not, so I need to be checking into the screenshot first, I guess. You know what I mean? That's another thing too. Screenshots can be faked. So I guess I need to be looking into that before I speak on it.
Hey, can I tell you what I got yesterday?
What'd you get?
Sure, what'd you get?
I got a basket of Easter lilies, and my house smells like an Easter lily. It's the best smell ever.
That's too positive. Kicker. That was too positive. We're gonna have to
That's
kick you.
it.
Can't have positivity like that. That's crazy.
Thank you guys for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it.
I'm eating a little watermelon sour. I was like, heck yeah. And it wouldn't even come out.
Are you eating candy?
Yeah, a little watermelon sour. Because it helps with my sore throat. It's
interesting.
It's a little sour candy.
Interesting. You know what also helps with your throat? Not drinking soda. Drinking water.
Guess what? I'm drinking ice water.
See? Doing better.
Marshmallows help with a sore throat too.
I'm trying. Clue sent me a link to this stuff too. I ordered 2 bottles of it, so we're gonna see how it works out.
Are you gonna be just like that guy with the morning routine where he gets the bottled water and pours into the thing and dunks his face into it?
No,
Please tell me it's not China Slim tea. Oh no!
It's like for your throat. It's like it's for like people who
like
like talk or
coat?
sing or whatever.
Okay, like throat coat. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought when you said she sent me 2 bottles of it, I was like, oh no, this is gonna be.
No, she sent me the link. Send me the link to it.
Link to it.
Yeah. Link to the bottle. I'm not even sure what it's called. I'll have to go back and look. I ordered 2 bottles of that shit. We're like 5 hours in and my throat's sore as fuck right now. So I'd have some little candy and a cough drop. Shit, we're 5 hours in, baby. Dang.
OG, look in the mirror, butter. You suck.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't heard this live.
I know.
I haven't heard shit in this motherfucker.
If I'm not mistaken, we were on Queens, and
I was on the panel,
and
and
I'm
you had
sitting there
the-
listening, because I'm watching the fucking chat, and I see some shit going, and I fucking
See, I told you, Clue was fucking busy doing something, either playing her game or texting somebody, because she was up here. She was up here, and I knew Cletus had seen it or was listening, because he had heard her say something, and then I responded, and he was reading the chat. I'm like, oh, they're gonna fuck shit. He's gonna tear her a new ass. I just felt it coming. You know what I mean? Like, oh fuck. Court was the next day.
start listening, and I get fucking hot, and I've just sat on this shit ever fucking since.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the live where he got up and walked to the damn computer, and he was like, and he's like, I'm making a community post, and then he was like, nah, fuck it, I'll address it real time. Copper Girl, welcome to the Clue Crew. I really haven't heard a motherfucking thing in this. This I do.
I knew you. See, I was gonna say, I knew you were busy when you. I don't know if you heard us talking about it and commented or what, but I figured you were busy when it was playing.
You want to hear though?
Because they put a lot of stuff in his ear.
Because Big T came up here and went the fuck off. She tried to go up there, tried to super chat or something, and Brittany was shitty as hell with her, and so did, I think it was Pink Glitter, maybe Pink Glitter. She went the fuck off too. I think she sent a super chat or something to her, or tried to go up there, and you know, it was pissed. They were both
Bro.
pissed. Thinks he was pissed.
Bro, this motherfucker did it again.
What?
I think this is another one. Let me see. A local
Hold on.
this is
Oh,
the
go
Tony
ahead.
Mathis stuff again. A local youth football league does not have to register a child who was denied entry because of his previous conflict between the boy's father and league officials. Judge ruled Thursday. Tulsa District Judge Rebecca Nightingale denied a temporary injunction sought by the 12-year-old Brandon Mathis mother who requests to enroll her son in 6th grade football with the Indian Nations Football Conference. Was denied late last month. The boy's father sued by the conference 3 years ago when he denied a request for the 3rd grade Brandon to transfer to the team in Jenks School District. The family lived in Union District at the time. A different judge ruled then that Brandon should be allowed to play in Jenks, although further complications arose when the family did not move into Jenks District accordance with the agreement. So he basically said he bought a house and then moved to the area. So a couple of years later, they kicked him when he was 12 and tried to use an injunction.
That sounds about right.
This is wild. Found my rabbit hole? Yeah, like, wow. You really wanted him to play football. What the hell? Yo. Crazy. So he never moved. He didn't agree. He didn't do the agreement to move to that area.
I wonder what happened with the sale of the house. So the kid played for the Union
I don't know.
District
It's
up until
wild
it
as
was
hell.
nine.
And then the mother tried to use an injunction for their benefits. Is denied a temporary injunction sought by the 12-year-old Brandon's mother. So they tried to use an injunction. I guess I don't know what the injunction was, but they tried to use an injunction. And who else tried to use an injunction lately? Might be a history. Wow, that's crazy.
Audacity said he wanted the kid to be stars. He pushed his son to be a pop star too, and the daughter to be a gymnast.
Oh shit! Whoa.
Gosh dang! All right, we got 2 more timestamps. I'm gonna play on this, and then we can move on to the other whatever else we got going on.
Or we can have voices sing for us.
45. All right, hold on. 44. Okay, I think we're supposed to be at 45. Let's see, 45 minutes in. All right.
That fat bastard that you've aligned yourself with is nothing but a piece of fucking shit.
Well, damn.
Oh, Brittany, she's just the best because she's defended Seth. Good job. Look at how much good he's doing for his fucking son. But why am I not surprised? You two have that in common, not giving a fuck about your kids.
Owed me any.
Again, not defamation. I heard you make your little boy wait with a sick ear infection the other night. That's a fact.
The other reason not to. The man wants to find his son.
Woo!
Does that mean that I agree with every single
I
thing
can
that he
fucking
might do
hit
and
something
say?
right
No.
now. You hear me? And call me a keyboard warrior, motherfucker. Ooh, son, I'm
not. What do you know? Hive mind over here.
Hold on, because it was 45 minutes in. This is 44:58. So she was talking shit well before this, huh? She must have really been running her fucking mouth.
the motherfucking place and the motherfucking time, bitch, and I will be there with motherfucking bells on. I'm more than a goddamn keyboard warrior. You trying to find the fuck out?
Irony says, Haley, she is the center of all of this because in this.
Which one said it, BJ or one of the other girls on the panel? Did somebody else say it? What the fuck did I miss? I must have missed this part. Who said that, BJ?
To post the receipts
I know
about my
because
ex.
BJ is one of the biggest fuck keyboard warriors that's out here. I know she ain't talking. Who the fuck said this?
Back it up a
Bet
little
you
bit
won't
more.
see another bitch on this motherfucking platform.
Should I back it up a pinch more?
Just a little bit more.
Okay.
Because I think it's about the receipts. I think it was something BJ said.
Yeah, I was gonna say I want to know who the fuck said that.
The only people I'm better.
Here, I'm right here. It says I said she sits with the fucking Predator Squad, which is right when I popped in.
Than or sitting on this panel right now.
This.
And that is fucking facts. Proven motherfucking facts. Because you know what she don't do? You know what I don't do? Sit on this motherfucking internet and lie to fucking people for goddamn money. We don't sit on this motherfucking internet and go and fucking make lies about somebody's real goddamn life for motherfucking money. You want to...
Which I can say I have seen them correct us on stuff, and I've seen them make corrections of their own stuff, and I've seen them, you know what I mean, tell truth even when it didn't, you know what I mean? They didn't have to, even like for the green team. So I can't sit here and disagree with that. I don't think they come on here and talk shit and lie for money like fucking Brittany does. In my opinion, Brittany does that a lot and has. That's why we call her Griffney.
I call everybody fucking haters, but your ass is sitting up here knowing your motherfucking line for fucking money. Miss me with that entire bullshit.
You can support her if you want. I won't. She's a deviant.
Don't fucking support her. Don't you bring your motherfucking ass in here.
Again, mind you. Again.
Because that fucking invite for you to click the motherfucking link has been out there for a while. And don't you...
Oh, see, fuck this. She called her a fucking deviant. See, bitch, you run your fucking mouth and then you wonder why the fuck you get clapped the fuck back on like that.
You ever fucking forget you had the goddamn opportunity for Cletus and you to have a fucking conversation without it coming to this. But no, you too much of a chicken shit fucking spineless bitch to fucking do that. You want to play motherfucking games. Well, this is the goddamn checkmate. How about that?
Through and through. And her chat.
Checkmate, bitch. How about that? You fucking bitch. Kay Miller coming in, dropping 20 of them on us. She said, fuck this. I can't believe she even fucking tried. I must have missed a little bit of this. God dang, man.
It's sick. You want to talk about low?
Fuck. Living life, cooking dinner, doing dishes. God dang. Who even are you, Queen Bee? You're supposed to be up here being nosy, and I done missed a whole little bit of this. Checked.
We're low. Let's look at some of the names of her chatters, right? Isn't that what y'all call them? The chatters? Let's look at her quote unquote chatters because I hate that.
See, and I come in and said something, so I must have been behind
low,
then
right?
or something.
I'm low.
I'm surprised she doesn't call them fans.
Right? Snoozy Poon, the cellulitis fupa sloth.
I did hear that. Yes. I'm mad as hell she didn't play me punching my camera. Hold on. I'm mad as hell she didn't play me punching on my camera. I'm about to. Is that the 45-minute one? Hold on.
Wait.
I wanted to hear the keyboard warrior. Who called you a keyboard warrior? That's what I'm looking for anyways.
Right?
Who said it?
Snoozy Poon, the cellulitis.
I'm not a goddamn celebrity, you fucking idiot. I'm a bitch with a microphone on YouTube. I don't have fans.
Aren't we all?
Fupa sloth. Yeah. This person says, please don't apologize. It's about time. Rebel Soul. Hey, Chris. We all hate her too. These people don't know me from Adam. And they're over here talking about how much they hate me. Y'all are sick. You're talking about me? Y'all talk about, y'all go low and personal. You talking
You
about
should really
my marriage?
know. Yeah. And you should really know what kind of person you're defending over there. It's all public record. Look it up.
No, you know why? Because people shouldn't be looking at each other's fucking records and public fucking records and digging into their goddamn past and history and kids and all that. None of that should even be going on, Big Irish. Look, who's in the chat? Snoozy Poo, the cellulitis fupa sloth. I'm fucking done.
Yep.
Why don't you bring it the fuck out of here, you goddamn mongoloid, wonky-eyed motherfucker?
Who was that?
Irish.
Talking?
Big Irish. Won't you bring it the fuck out?
Hey, Big Ugly. How about this? You have my permission to post the receipts about my ex. Bet you won't see another bitch on this motherfucking platform give you that. Let's see them. I'm fucking ready. And BJ, you better talk to your fat boyfriend Hong and get the motherfucking prison calls. All the prison calls that I had with him when his ass was incarcerated. Like I said, I stand 10 motherfucking toes down on the motherfucking bitch I am. You whore can't say the fucking same though. Bring it the fuck out.
If y'all want to twist the stories to make them fit your narrative, hey, you belong over there with them, but I'm not.
Willfully ignorant.
Yep.
Irish, they probably don't care because half of them probably have those records too. That's why they're out there supporting
Yeah.
them. You know?
Yeah, they just overlook the nastiest things in the world.
Yep.
They people behind keyboards, you know?
Yep.
Oh, you don't want to do this behind the keyboard? You want to meet face to face? Give me the motherfucking place and the motherfucking time, bitch, and I will be there with motherfucking bells on. I'm more than a goddamn keyboard warrior.
So Nana No Spine's the one that said it. What the fuck? They really think they're fucking who y'all feeling like? Look, and then the very next day, court happens, and Betty gets found probable cause, goes to the grand jury. Next day, or what was it? The next day, or day after that, comes out. The girls win the anti-slap. Oh my god, this is what post bad week started.
You trying to find the fuck out?
Irony says, Haley, she is the center of all of this because in the Sebastian Rogers case, she has defended Seth and Tony, and we are their supporters. Yeah, and I'll gladly defend Seth because guess what? He has not showed.
Bitch, you ain't shit. You ain't fucking shit. That fat bastard that you've aligned yourself with is nothing but a piece of fucking shit. Oh, Brittany, she's just the best because she's defended Seth. Good job. Look at how much good he's doing for his fucking son. But why am I not surprised? You two have that in common, not giving a fuck about your kids.
Me.
Again, not defamation. I heard you make your little boy wait with a sick ear infection the other night. That's a fact.
The other reason not to. The man wants to find his son.
Woo!
Does that mean that I agree with every single
I
thing
can
that you
fucking
might do
hit
and
something
say?
right
No.
now. You hear me? And call me a keyboard warrior, motherfucker. Son, I'm
not we need to hive mind over here. And I think that's another thing that they don't understand either. Like they automatically assume because somebody might say something that you're, you know what I mean? You are a part of that too. That doesn't always, you know what I mean? Like I'm still my own person. I have my beliefs, you know, but for the most part,
We're not afraid to. We're not afraid over here to have different opinions. We you know,
Pause
as long
it.
as you're.
Pause it. A great fucking opportunity. Bring up the fucking slides. Because let's talk.
He said, perfect opportunity. Bring up the motherfucking slides, baby, because here comes the receipts. Drop them.
About you're not afraid to have different opinions. And Brittany, I'm glad that didn't come out of your motherfucking mouth because that would have been an entire goddamn lie.
Oh, wait, you want the good ones?
I want the good
right,
ones first.
Cletus had a motherfucking PowerPoint.
You got to share the screen.
Oh, shit.
So let's see. On the left over here, this one I put in here just for fucking humor, right? Because I thought I might need a moment to fucking laugh in the midst of this goddamn ass chewing I'm giving you. Anastasia Beaverhausen said, Nana, did Napoleon Dynamite draw you etch and scorch portrait? It took him like 3 hours to finish the shading on your upper lip. It's probably the best drawing he's ever done. That shit was fucking hilarious to me. Not only was it hilarious that Anastasia wrote that, but it was also fucking hilarious that your goddamn mods hate you so fucking bad, they did not delete that comment. But you see the one over to the far right from Big T?
Big T?
It said, but Clue put her ex in prison for what he done. She done the right thing. Wouldn't you have done the same thing? Well, guess what? I took this motherfucking screenshot.
Nope.
And guess what happened right after I took this screenshot? that motherfucking message was gone. But you're welcome.
See? Just like that. You'll let shit slide in your fucking chat like that and not fucking take it out. But you'll take out shit where people come in and defend folks and delete that shit right the fuck off top.
Welcome to you're all about open fucking and differing opinions. No, what you're not about is motherfucking facts.
It's not, I would say it's not even difference of opinions. It's a fucking fact.
Put in your chat that you know are facts. And guess what? The way that I know you know it's facts, along with the shit you said, is the fact that you fucking deleted it. Not only did you delete it, you fucking blocked them. Why? Because you ain't about truth. You don't stand on truth, and you don't fucking tolerate truth. But you keep running your motherfucking mouth about our goddamn personal lives.
You want to know what's crazy? I'm looking at the rest of these. Our chat is nasty. The chatters' names are nasty. Look at this.
I don't give a fuck about all that. Call me fetus, call you rotunda. All that shit's just childish fucking back and forth, whatever. Like, we can do that shit all fucking day.
Clue's the one giving him your info. She made threats the other day, too. Bitch, clip that shit. Clip it. I'm ready. I don't remember what the fuck this one.
Oh, this is another one. Country Diva came in there and said, Clue did not scam anybody for money. Stop that. Guess what happened right after I took this screenshot? Bye-bye. You fucking deleted her ass too. Now, let me look at that. Was there anything hateful in that? Was there anything nasty in that? No. You know what it was? It was a differing opinion that you just fucking said, y'all fucking welcome. But no, you don't. You don't want to fucking welcome the goddamn facts. You don't want to welcome fucking truth. You don't want to drop a link for somebody like that that's got a fucking different opinion because it goes against your goddamn narrative of bullshit and fucking lies. But you're the goddamn victim.
You want me to go to the...
Look, body moving. I'm saying, baby, I'm saying, listen, if my person don't stand for me the way Cletus stands up for Clue, I don't want him. Okay? That's right, baby. Because he ain't fucking around. You hear me? He said, leave my fucking wife's name out your motherfucking mouth and my child, you piece of shit.
The other ones are... Wait. If you guys don't know, he's running the show tonight, so... We're in Cletus's world.
Respectful in here. You can think all you want, you know, but you go over there. I'm blocked everywhere. I'm a blocked bitch. Shit. They don't want me in their chats, you know.
Yeah.
It's fucking weird, man.
A blessing though. Consider it a blessing.
It is.
Girl.
I don't mind it. I don't go there anyways. I can't even stand it. God.
You ain't blocked in here. I checked today. Trust and fucking believe. You ain't blocked in here. You know why? Because your ass ain't got the fucking balls to come in this motherfucker. Because you don't want to fucking hear it and say something back in here, do you? Fuck no. You'd rather run over there under this fucking weak bitch and get up on her panel and run your fucking mouth.
Blessed are the click channels, is what I say.
All right.
Oh.
Mom of three, OG. Hey, love. She says, these people make me so mad. They have enough nerve to call other people predators, but the people that they support are the real ones. Get supported around here, and it's it. Yep. Facts.
On Josh's. He was on Josh's Get Lockered.
I'm just so not okay.
And see, I don't have the fucking Streamlabs deal. I don't know how to figure that out. I had a Nightbot thing that drop links when I play the people's stuff. But I don't know how to fucking do that. So the mods have been trying to drop them or whatever, and I'll drop them or drop her link too for anybody that wants to go watch the whole thing. Because it's a lot. I mean, I'm not gonna be play all of it.
Yep.
Let me see here, but I want to make sure I have the link for anybody else that wants to go in there and watch it, watch the rest of it or all of it, you know. So the link's in the chat too, if there's anything else. Because here there was one more timestamp. Hold on, let me see.
Okay.
All right, let me see here.
So while Chris is saying all this stuff, right? This is how delusional and they drinking the Kool-Aid. This person is an eerie sunset says BJ is evil. Like, bro, you're sitting there saying that
I know.
Like, you're saying all of this foul stuff.
Yeah. You know, it's like, I wonder if any of them, like me, when I didn't know you, okay? I didn't even watch streams about you. I wonder if they've ever watched a stream of yours without all this shitty commentary.
Yes.
It, like have the ability to open their minds, you know? Like,
Oh, you mean like opening your mind to fucking comments that come in that speak on fucking truths politely, respectfully, but that y'all motherfucking delete? Let's get back to the fucking slides real quick. Because I want to speak on that real quick, and then I'm done with the shit I think I got to fucking say. So let's look over here on the left at some of the fucking foul shit, because I know your ass is going to go crying, because I don't believe you got the motherfucking spine to come at us again. But what you might do is come at the people in the chat. So let me remind you about your motherfucking chat before you go say anything about anybody in this motherfucking chat that sets you the wrong fucking way. Clue was probably sleeping with him while he was still with his wife. You probably don't want to get a divorce because you don't want to pay child support. Again, one fucking issue. You don't fucking let people talk about real life shit, do you? Nope. But that motherfucking comment didn't get deleted. Number two, yet again, another motherfucking dumb bitch in your chat lying. Why? Because that's what you are, and that's what you fucking allow, and that's what you fucking stand on. The one to the right of that. Okay, I'm done with her. A pervert mother having daughter talk dirty to mom's online friends. Have your fucking opinion. But again, BJ, you might want to check your motherfucking people in your motherfucking chat. And this shit right here won't fucking happen. And then this one over here on the fucking right. Clue let her child into danger. And so did KP. It make sense now at allegedly with Brittany J. That's one of your motherfucking moderators. One of the nastiest fucking bitches I've seen in your motherfucking chat. That bitch just sat here and told a motherfucking lie. Now, is that lie coming from you? Did you tell her that fucking lie? Or did she tell you that fucking lie? And which one of you got it from fucking center? That fucking predator motherfucker. The one that you've been supporting here lately because your fucking numbers is down, your support's down, you ain't got nobody fucking liking you, and he's a man, allegedly, and will come up on your panel and act like Captain fucking Save-A-Ho when he ain't nothing but a piece of shit just like the fucking rest of you?
Gosh dang, listen to him spitting facts. My
Chronicles
goodness.
of the Shady. And this one is talking about Clue as well. And takes her to the courthouse with her number one suspects. And I know I didn't capture the context of this, but what they're talking about is Baby Clue. Baby Clue ain't come with us to the motherfucking courthouse, Shady. So I suggest you shut your bitch ass the fuck up too, or go check your motherfucking facts. You want to come out here on this motherfucking internet and act like you're the goddamn information police and you got all the fucking details. Won't you go check some of them motherfucking details before you run your goddamn mouth? Because I done seen your nasty ass putting the same shit out that this fucking bitch has allowed to be put out. So again, you're number two that Brittany has fucking stood behind. That's a doxing fucking bitch. Let's move on to the right. Leah. Clue's the one giving him your info. She made threats the other day too. You got fucking proof of that? You got proof of that.
Bam.
I don't think you fucking do. You know why? Because it ain't fucking true. See,
look, this bing bop, boom bop, bing bop, bam type of shit Cletus is on. Y'all wouldn't understand. Motherfuckers have no idea they just fucking lit a fire under his ass, boy, and he ain't fucking around. You hear me?
This is the problem with you dumbass fucking bitches. Y'all think that everybody on these motherfucking streets has got to have somebody do their motherfucking work for them. Because that's what y'all do. Because you nothing but fucking lazy ass rotten motherfuckers. See, there's some people out here that know what fucking work is. They know when they want something, they go fucking get it. They don't depend on somebody else to fucking hand it to them, BJ. The one on the right. See, I've seen this bitch around a little bit too. And I'm going to get to why I think that is here in just a minute. Rumor has it, Clue forbids Cletus from his bio kids. I'm inclined to believe it. Is that motherfucking right? But again, BJ, you don't want to fucking, you don't stand on people talking about people's real motherfucking lives, right? And again, another fucking dumbass bitch that you allow into your motherfucking chat saying shit they don't know fuck all about. But what I do find funny is all this fucking bullshit that these fucking ignorant asses don't know nothing about seem to congregate in your fucking chat. You know, the one where you say you don't like people going fucking real life. You don't like people talking about real life. I think what you mean is you don't like people talking about the truth about people's real lives because it don't paint the shitty motherfucking picture that you fucking want it to. I'd say that's probably a fact documented here and with what you said earlier. You can go ahead. Oh, and this motherfucker, limp dick bitch. Sinner, I hate what that man said today. I'm here to support. That's absolute bullshit what went down with that 5-gallon headed monster from the pits of hell. Mind you, he's speaking on Chris Proudfoot. This predator motherfucker has got the motherfucking audacity to speak on Chris fucking Proudfoot. Chris ain't been fucking charged with nothing. Chris has been accused of a lot by one of the nastiest, fattest, sorriest sons of bitches I've ever fucking encountered in my goddamn life. And this predator motherfucker wants to stand 10 toes down beside him. But I bet you I know what he won't do. If Seth ever gets his ass in a fucking sling, this is going to be the first bitch back motherfucker to run away. But you just sit over in BJ's chat because she supports motherfuckers like you. And while I'm at it, up on the top of the screen here, I don't know if y'all can see that, crafting by proxy. Here comes Honey Clue Clue. Should consider that if BJ is monetizing victimhood, then the strategy is to starve the supply, not provide it. Well, see, motherfucker, what that would require is hate for somebody. If we wanted to fucking cut her goddamn throat financially and do exactly what you said, yeah, we would. Give that much of a fuck. But I see what you're the fuck about. I also heard what you fucking said the other day, and I'm telling you right now, keep my goddamn name out your motherfucking mouth. I'm not the fucking one. To the right, another fucking lie. There ain't no fucking facts to support, but this bitch wants to run her mouth again, BJ, in your motherfucking chat, full of mods. None of them check them. But you'll check a fact all fucking day and get it gone and block it because you can't let fucking truth tellers in there. This says, Kim McD, Clue and Cletus planning some kind of attack. Is that fucking right? What kind of attack would we be planning? Maybe a fucking hack of a computer like we've experienced half a dozen times over the past fucking 6 months? Is that what you mean?
She needed her fucking ass whooped. Crafton, good for you. I said it. All you bitches that have a problem with it, unsubscribe.
Now, last but not fucking least, BJ, you want to sit up here and cry about I was threatened. I was threatened. Look at the motherfucking comment in this chat. I don't stand for doxing. I was threatened, blah, blah, blah. But you got this fucking snaggletooth whore sitting here going, to Ricky and Davey. Like my fucking name is some kind of goddamn secret.
Ooh.
She's been playing my motherfucking music for a long fucking time. It was real simple to fucking find that. You ain't done shit. Sit the fuck down.
So proud.
But let's read what she says. When I handle something, it's not on here. Now, per your logic, per your definition from, you know, what I've heard you say, should we consider that a threat? See, I won't because I'm not a pussy. Trust me, you'll know if you ever annoy me or my husband enough to actually clap back. And by then, you'd not have a channel. So keep coping. I'm going to assume she meant keep coming. Well, guess what? Let me tell you about your fucking self. They didn't nobody fucking come for you. You jumped up on this bitch's panel and came for us. And you got what you fucking got. Just like you're getting fucking tonight. You're getting what you fucking earned. At the end of the day, that's all I got to fucking say about all this shit. But I am telling you right now, BJ, quit fucking supporting real life shit. I do have something to say to this ragged ass fucking hoe, though, because I done heard enough about you. The next one. Emmy Ho. I done heard about you. I ain't got all my fucking facts together, but I did fucking see some shit right here on this motherfucking screen that really triggers my ass, especially when her goddamn computer is getting fucking hit with people trying to fucking hack into it. Like some dumbass fucking
Oh, see,
high schooler.
somebody
They
slipped in
couldn't
the
fucking
fucking
get past
chat.
the firewall if they had to. I'm just going to go right to the middle one. Clue is smart and very tech savvy.
Right, Mama
I know
J.
she pretends to be an idiot, but that's just an act in telling you. I peeped her files on her desktop. I'm a computer tech. I see you, girl. I've peeped the files on her desktop. Now, like I said, I'm going to give you a little bit of fucking benefit of the doubt because she does flash her fucking desktop at times. Maybe that is what you're talking about. But then you go on to say, I'm a computer tech. I see you, girl. See that, therefore you're implying that you've seen what's on her desktop via your fucking computer tech skills. So I'm just going to say this. Whoever is fucking with her goddamn computer, stop now. Let it be fucking done. We ain't out here fucking with y'all. We're out here on this internet talking shit back and forth, just like what people fucking do. Do not go to fucking with people in their real goddamn lives. You want to talk shit? Talk fucking shit. Don't sit out on this internet and lie about some shit that you don't know nothing the fuck about, or just because you want to lie and paint a goddamn narrative. Don't go fucking with people's shit in real fucking life. And keep people's goddamn kids out of your goddamn business.
Mic drop. Mic fucking drop, man. What do you got in 203, you say? Hold on. We're at 202. Hold on, what is it? 202.46. Here we go.
The fact that that shit is even a fucking thing that comes out of your mouth that should try, you're using it to try to make me look like a negative person. When in fact, all you're doing is proving what the fuck I say every motherfucking day. I don't need the money. I do this because I like to fucking do it. I love the community that I have built on this channel. I love the motherfucking people. And if one person doesn't get a fucking membership, that shit is so fucking foreign to you because this bitch got to fucking go every goddamn month. Oh, sorry, week. Every week, 50 memberships. It's foreign that I don't know how to tell somebody to get a fucking membership. Get fucked. How about that? I know how to do that. Get fucked. Whew.
Is that the one you want to be? Is that it? Or 203. Who is this one? Who the fuck is this lady?
It's just showing
I'm
like
so
basically.
glad that this is not.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm just like he's just showing that like Brittany J has a trash bag, evil fucking chat that's willing to go real life and say the most nasty.
No. I'm saying on this lady right here on the screen. Who's this lady? I haven't seen her. I don't know who this says. Chris Proudfoot is. Chris Proudfoot, his own words. I don't know who this lady is. I guess I was just asking who she was. Who are they reviewing? You know, like who's the lady they're reviewing up here?
I don't know
who the fuck this one is. New shit talker unlocked.
I know, right?
Like real life. If they put us all in the house, I would go to prison.
Oh, bitch, okay.
Don't laugh like you even remotely think I'm joking. I would be behind the motherfucking bars. For real.
If you really want to be a kind, you can private it right now.
Wouldn't even see that shit coming neither. You see how motherfucking fast that shit was, bitch? Did you see that? You didn't even know it was fucking coming.
Is she playing my live? Who's this lady?
The fact that shit is even a fucking thing that comes out of your mouth.
Or wretched fucking bitch you actually are, you know nobody's gonna fucking watch you. Because the only goddamn reason anybody's got any sympathy for you is because you put that motherfucking mask on, you get on this fucking show every motherfucking night, and you cry victim about some bullshit that you fucking brought on yourself.
And you all out there, this is a message to everybody, not just this dumb whore. Y'all can quit trying to put a division between me, Granny, and Queen J. I don't care. You can stop. It's not going to fucking happen. And it ain't going to fucking work.
Period.
Because I'm woman enough to pick up the goddamn phone when I have a problem with them and put that shit in a fucking conversation.
Exactly.
I talk to all those people that I just listed behind the scenes, private conversations. And y'all ain't about to come in here and tell some motherfucking lies, spit some motherfucking bullshit.
Yep.
Because I think you think it's going to work because you're used to dealing with people who aren't fucking loyal and are pieces of shit. Well, again, I ain't the fucking one.
Yep. I know that's right. I know
You ever
that's
seen her
right.
give a super chat somewhere?
Shit started this morning with a fake ass account under the name of fucking Boo. Come in here this morning talking shit.
Girl, I'm sorry. I had to see me punch that motherfucking camera. Boy, that'd make that bitch.
Did you already do it? Bitch, I missed it.
He just
Bitch.
did it.
I done missed the punch. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I done missed the punch. We're at 202.16.
It's at like 2:04, I think. It's right when it happens.
All right, hold on. I can't. I say fuck. I done missed the punch. Hold on.
To understand what it actually feels like to not have to come on here and sell your motherfucking soul for money.
Right.
The fact that that shit is even a fucking thing that comes out of your mouth that should try, you're using it to try to make me look like a negative person. When in fact, all you're doing is proving what the fuck I say every motherfucking day. Right. I don't need the money. I do this because I like to fucking do it. I love the—
Well, and you've said that time and time again. I mean, fuck.
Community that I have built on this channel. I love the motherfucking people. And if one person doesn't get a fucking membership, that shit is so fucking foreign to you because this bitch got to fucking go every goddamn month. Oh, sorry, week. Every week, 50 memberships. It's foreign that I don't know how to tell somebody to get a fucking membership. Get fucked. How about that? I know how to do that. Get
here.
Come. I'm so glad that this is not like real life. That if they put us all in the house, I would go to prison. Don't laugh like you even remotely think I'm joking. I would be behind the motherfucking bars for real.
If you really want to be a kind, you can private it right now.
Wouldn't even see that shit coming, neither.
There it was.
You see how
Oh. I wish I'd have had a camera over where I was sitting to have recorded that shit because it was fucking funnier from where I was at because she done sit there and got spooled the fuck up and punching air at the fucking phone. I was like, what are you doing?
Now, I'm fucking cracking up. I did it.
And you know what's funny? This is what I keep trying to tell these people. You think big people is slow and lazy and I'm not that type of person. Just because I carry weight don't mean I ain't quick. I will fuck your ass up for real.
They don't even see it coming. Shit.
Oh.
Shit. Be ready for it. Oh my God.
You gonna tell her who that person is?
Oh, that's Lolly.
Yeah, who? Yeah, I was gonna say, who the fuck is it? I've never even heard that. Is she playing my shit or something, or what?
I think
she's playing me and you and Chris on my panel.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard my fucking raspy ass voice back there somewhere, but I was like, what are they doing?
you were up there at the time that shit. The time
shit was bitch.
Nope.
You.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah,
I was talking shit.
Where, here?
Yeah, after I punched at my camera.
See that? You didn't even know it was fucking coming.
Don't even know it's coming.
Bam, all your fronts. Like, I don't fucking care. Like, wake the fuck up.
Well, apparently you do care.
Well, obviously you do care because you privated it and you put it on members only. Tell me.
Yeah,
you
to fuck with you, bitch. That's why.
Care. Clue. Tell me.
And tell us how much you don't care.
Because we was having fun. Listen, bitch, they was talking about you. I thought they was talking about me because I did the same shit by accident. I had hit members only. She's like, of course she would put it on members fucking only. So I thought she was talking shit about me. No, she was really talking about you the whole time.
I have a question.
Oh, look, Stitchy said, all your fronts.
I have a question. I have a question for Miss Clue.
Yeah.
Why do you have a picture of a popsicle?
Oh, I was messing with Troop. It was something. It was supposed to be phallic.
Oh, okay. I'm kind of sorry I asked. Okay, continue.
I'm cracking up, man.
That'll serve you right for asking questions, B. Tim.
Yeah, that's the problem. I probably should not have asked that question. I thought it was going to be something not
See,
like
nosy Rosie.
thought you're going to be like, well, I went outside and I really enjoyed
Well,
the popsicle.
it was only because he was like on top of me on the panel, so it's like he was sitting on it.
B. Tim's just crickets.
Honey, that doesn't make it any better for B. Tim. That does not make it any better.
She just lives to make B. Tim uncomfortable up here.
I
I
love
swear
it
she
too. It
does.
cracks me up. He's like, cause look, he's just like, he'll ask a question, she'll answer it. He's like, oh no, I shouldn't have asked.
Yeah.
What's up, Miss Petty? What you doing, girl?
Hi, I've just come
How
to
are
ask
you,
B.
baby?
Tim and Angie if they had fun last night with the UK equivalent of the Jersey Shore.
Jesus
Oh
Christ.
my God, Petty, don't you ever leave me again when that shit happens.
Bitch, oh, I'm fuck this, I'm gone.
I was
And-
like, bitch, come back. I need a translator. Those two
No,
got
did
to
you
go
enjoy
in
it,
and
B.
I
Tim?
couldn't understand anything.
It was lovely. It was lovely. Fantastic time.
Did you catch it, Queen? Or Clue?
No, what was it, baby? I'm sorry, say that again.
When we were on Cafe Peas last night,
No, I didn't catch it. What happened?
two girls from the UK come on from Newcastle, so the Geordies, and it was one of those conversations where panel etiquette went out the window, and I got that frustrated. I was just like, I'm out. I bounced.
Yeah,
Angie and Kathy's like, please don't leave us.
We had too many British people on panel. That's the problem.
It was hilarious.
It was so,
man.
their accents were so thick when they got to go in and they got to clucking along. I had no idea. The only thing I could do was sit there and laugh because I had no fucking clue what they were saying. They got their British accents got that thick, and then I had no idea what a Geordie mint was.
Geordie man.
Yeah, it turns out it was a Geordie man. I was so fucking lost.
It was hilarious.
I'll have to go back and check it out.
I had to bounce and I was like, I couldn't get a word in edgeways, and we weren't talking about the video. I'm just like, right, I'm gone. Bye. And I just left them with the Geordies. But they were nice. Angel's really nice. She's been on there before. But it was just too loud for me.
You know what
They
though? I
were just-
love. You know, I'm serious. I love like the different accents and stuff. I mean, I'm fascinated by it too.
It depends. Some of us in the UK have got weird
Some of the
accents.
conversations you probably have to go back and listen to twice.
Yeah.
Miss Tiffany B. Tim's Sam coming in, dropping 20 of them on us. B. Tim Sam.
They were all trying to beat him off.
See? Oh, look at you. Look, Trisha's going to be mad there, but look, you got a couple girls. Tiffany B. Tim Sam. She going to fucking play.
The Queen. Hi, Amy.
Hey, Miss Amy. You got something playing in the background, lovey.
Oh.
You got something playing in your background, baby. Can you turn your TV down, love? Can you turn your okay. Don't do a drive-by. Stay up here. Just turn the TV down, baby. You got it, babe?
Yeah, it's cool.
Okay.
I'm here.
I'm so sorry for what you said about you. That wasn't why I done to talk the way they did. It wasn't what they is saying to you. That was mean. I'm sorry you had to hear that.
It's okay. I appreciate that. She's wicked.
A nasty person, you know? She's just really a nasty person,
But it's
baby.
not right, though.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
I think the thing is they pick on Clue because they think that Clue's gonna come back at them and it's just gonna expose Clue for being a horrible person, but it never works out that way.
No, they got told all about themselves last night.
Yeah.
I stand on every word I said.
As they should have. I mean, fuck, they're meddling around and shit that has nothing to do with them, and it's the internet's forever.
And look, Queen.
You're not ever gonna make me out to be a piece of, you know what I'm saying, piece of shit with your kids. They should have never done that. That's you're a good ass mom to your daughter, and that's bullshit for them to ever even say some shit like that.
And this heifer goes on last night, right? And literally is still running that mouth. And she said, I'm going to have to get Craig. I swear to God.
I think Craig's too busy playing video games.
Please do. Please
I'm going to have to get Craig. And I looked right at him. I said, see, that right there's your problem. You got to go get your man.
Right.
Yeah, and yours was sat right next to you, having your back already.
Listen, Craig's getting ready for the apocalypse. You got to realize he's a born man. He's a prophet.
Right.
I wonder if they realised that.
She's on there making a goddamn absolute dumbass of herself.
I swear to God, I really hope the court forces them to show up in Pennsylvania.
Yes.
So I swear to God, I hope that happens. I
Me
really
too.
do. Because that'd be hilarious if like Brittany J has to take a flight to fucking Pennsylvania.
I wonder if Craig even knows about it.
She
Well, he
said
does.
last night he did. She said, you guys think that he doesn't? Well, this is how she put it, which is really, really messed up. She said, he knows about the litigation that I'm in with Granny. I'm like, girl, you're not in a litigation with Granny. You're in a litigation with 9 other people.
Right.
Yeah.
She keeps thinking it's just her and Granny. No, it's not.
What she doesn't understand is like she did a video like I'm going to expose barbecue lady. I'm going to expose Grant. You know, she's going. I'm like, lady, you do realize you read the order that they could actually go after one person or all the people for the money? Like, and now you want to be like literally the fucking person that's talking the most? That's a real bright idea. Like, I'm sure like it doesn't like they could easily go after just you. They could just be like, yeah, we'll just go after Grant. We'll just go after Brittany J for all the money. Brittany J.
I think she did say that yesterday. She thinks that Granny's going to single her out.
She could. She rightfully could. She could single out her
in my opinion,
entirely.
she very well should.
Yeah, I'm with you, Queen.
She's only in that goddamn injunction, in my opinion, because Brittany wanted her to be in it.
I mean, she's gonna waste her time with like Hong or Nick, Tony, who has 25 fucking lawsuits he was involved in, or the person who has a monetized YouTube channel that makes $6,000-7,000 a month.
Well, and you know what? Tony was going after barbecue, and that's one of the reasons why that anti-slap did go through, because he wrote that fucking text message. I don't give a fuck if I win or lose. I just want to cost you money.
Yeah.
That's exactly what the fuck Betty said to me.
Oh, Katie donated 50 memberships.
God damn, Katie K coming in, dropping a 50 bomb on us. Brittany, her goal for 50 is for the week. We hit that goal right now. Don't you love rubbing that in her face?
Hell yeah, that shit that cracks me up. When she sat up there at night and was like, what did she say? Easy E coming in, dropping 50 up. Man, I fucking died when she said that shit.
Like she always says it, and she always says it like she's just some gangster guy or something. Well, you know what? I got tired of saying the same exact thing. You know what I mean? And my voice can't do a clues like that. I can't do that. You know what I'm saying? My voice ain't working for me. So what else am I going? I had to make up my own little thing. You know what I'm saying? And now I know if somebody else uses it, they're using my shit. So I can't be like, oh, Katie gifted 50 memberships. Please tell her thank you. You know, like you just get, fuck her.
Oh, I just love hearing it coming out of her mouth because you can just feel the seething. Oh, she can't stand that shit.
Yeah.
I wonder if she's gonna push him as hard, knowing that Granny and Barbecue are gonna get the majority of the money from him now.
Yeah.
Well, and I mean, I don't know for sure how that works, but I would imagine they would do some kind of financial assessment of all the plaintiffs to pick if they evenly divided or if one of them is responsible for it, wouldn't they?
No, what's going to happen is that they can go after one or they can go after them all. Also, you got another 50 memberships claimed by Tiffany B. Tim Simp. And you got another 50 membership from Easy E. Queen.
Holy fuck, look at that. Look, oh shit, Tiffany B. Tim Simp coming in, dropped 50 of them on us. Look there. Easy E. Go ahead, be jealous, Brittany. Be jealous. There he is, right there. Easy E coming in, drop 50 of them on us. There it is. There it is. What up, though? What up, my boy?
What they don't quite understand is that they can claim that she has no pot to piss in, Cletus, but a lawyer's going to do a damages assessment and be like, okay, give us your tax returns, give us your YouTube what you make on YouTube. We want your 5 years of IRS records. We want your history on YouTube. We want to see what assets you have. Do you have any stocks? Do you have anything like that? Do you have any coins, silver, stuff like that? And they're going to go into them and be like, okay, we're going to get our money from someone. So, and they're going to be, and then while that's happening, it's going to be 6% every year, 6%, 6%, 6%. So, I mean, they better hope that they didn't get hit with punitive damages where it's triple damages or some shit. And I think that if I had to have my fate rest with Joseph Lasniak, I'd be shitting a brick right now. Because I don't think he's going to argue well in this case.
Well, yeah, I mean, honestly, Brittany said he wasn't even answering the damn phone. She didn't even talk to him half the damn time.
Who said that was happening? Who said that was happening?
You did.
I knew as soon as she said, I asked other people I'm like, yeah, that means the lawyer's not picking up the phone. You know what I mean?
And
like
don't forget, they can go through and they can start with one. Like they could pick Brittany as the first one.
And look, Anna just did with her super and says, in my opinion, BJ has the highest monthly income. So
yeah, I would go after her.
Not only that, but they're going to have to go on her past earnings. And this year she's raked it in on Sebastian's name. So what's expected is going to be higher than what she could possibly make.
Quite a bit of fucking money this on Sebastian's name. So would they take that, or would they go off that, or like how does that? I don't even know how this works because gosh dang, look at cocktail dress coming in with a hundo. Hold on, she said BA and MS homeowner. Take care of myself. Never drink Mountain Dew. Crocs are ugly. Never give dog treats because I have a cat. I have a 401k, HSA savings. Live a state away from B-Tim. Let me treat you to dinner. We'll pick you up in the brand new car. We'll skedaddle early. I also value sleep.
Damn, B-Tim.
Now that's an offer.
Craig would be drooling right now.
Craig would be like, does she exercise? You know, CrossFit companies have the best sex. That's what he would be saying.
Yeah, he'd be like, well, do you work out?
Do you work out? How do you do in a nuclear apocalypse? You know, are you good at scavenging food from abandoned supermarkets during the apocalypse? That would be Craig's criteria.
BJ looked like she'd make it quite some time in an apocalypse.
She looks like she's in the apocalypse, to be honest with you. Whenever I think of like Mad Max, when they visit like Mad Max 2, when they visit the town, that's like, I can imagine Brittany J in that town, to be honest with you. Pushing a cart of like fucking rats, cooked rats through the same streets.
Yeah, with Betty behind the trolleys.
Yeah, Betty would be pulling the trolleys. They would think she's an animal. She'd be like, okay, we need an ox, because we got this ox here to pull it.
I wonder how they're all feeling, you know, the whole green team, because they're all Sebastian's army and blah, blah, blah. But they're the only people that have put the father of a missing child in a litigation that's now setting or will be setting him in debt. And he's got, how many other court cases? 2 coming up?
Tuxana, he has Tuxana situation. I think he's in deep trouble.
So how's that green team working out for him?
Well, I mean, it's Tony Mathis's fault.
Yep.
So,
100%.
All this stuff is Tony Mathis's fault. So.
And you know what I can see him saying? Well, you can just try to file bankruptcy on it. I did.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't even think they can do that with the anti-slap. I can't remember who said it, but somebody said that they can't.
Said it did. Can they do that?
No, they can't. And I googled it right now. Just right. It says no, bankruptcy cannot be filed specifically for an anti-slap lawsuit. While bankruptcy can discharge certain debts, its process of individuals or businesses facing overwhelming financial obligation. Anti-SLAPP laws are designed to protect individuals from lawsuits that are aimed at stifling free speech. They don't involve debt and therefore aren't direct subject of bankruptcy proceedings. So
shit.
no.
Here's what's fucked up, you guys. Number one, they can roll to the next person. So, like, they pick BJ and they find out she has no money. Now her assets become court record and they can roll to another person. So they could roll essentially, barbecue could start at one end, Granny could start at the other, and they could work their way to the middle and they could put everybody's information out. And I would love to see that happen as like a fuck you for filing signing on this lawsuit. Number one.
I think like, oh, you got another 50 memberships, Queen, by
yeah, guys, let's say KDK coming in, dropping 50 of them on us, shaking the hell out of the bushes. Did Tony drop out again? Because we know your bitch ass is in here hiding mad than a motherfucker right now. BJ, I know you're pissed off because we done played Cletus clapping that ass, clap back, and boy, you got that one. You got that shit handed to you.
I wonder if Craig likes that clapping.
And my second point was going to be that
she knows we ain't talking about her butt. We're talking about the fupas.
Even if BJ's name is on a bank account, they can still levy the entire contents of the bank account.
Yeah, because she can't claim that it's like in someone else's name because they're gonna be like,
Right.
well, how do you work? How do you make your money? Like you use money
You
from
have
your
to
bank
have-
account.
And in order to have a direct deposit go in, you have to have transaction authority on the account. So she wouldn't even be able to skirt the bank account levy. So say she and Craig have a bank account together and it has $10,000 in it and she has a bank account that has $2,000 in it. They can take both. They can take $12,000.
Yeah. I mean, this is what she doesn't quite understand. And I think they're probably gonna go. I mean, if I was Granny, I would go after Brittany J because she has YouTube money and she has money that she's making money from her channel. I don't know about Nick. I don't know. Nick's already got $4 million or some ridiculous sum of money that he owes. Hong, I don't know how he makes his money, so I'm not going to waste too much time on that idiot. Tony's got like 25 lawsuits. I don't even know if he has a pot, let alone to piss in that pot. And
Doggo millions.
You know what I mean? Like, I'd rather go. I might even like, Seth Rogers. You might feel sympathetic. You might not want to like steal his, go after him for his YouTube money, but he'll only have his YouTube money. Basically, that's it. I mean, he might be on disability. I don't know if you can even take money from disability like that.
No, the only thing that can take from disability is
IRS.
IRS,
Yeah.
or student loan.
So,
like,
damn,
like with me, you could get a judgment, but you'll never get a penny because I would
Yeah.
turn my AdSense off, and I would be done with making financial resources on YouTube.
Yeah. So the only people I can imagine would make sense would be going after Brittany J. She has her channel. And
what about Cash Apps and PayPals? Are those some you could
Yes.
list on there,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Pretty
You
sure
can
that's
list
what my
those
lawyer
and they
said too. Yeah.
Doggo.
And they can garnish Cash
Well, I
App.
can
They
say
can
Dog probably does have money and assets.
Yeah, I would. One of my
other people's names, but I'm sure he has something. I hope Granny and Barbecue do go after all of them. I hope they go after all their. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'd probably
go
after.
I mean, all of them were involved in this shit, right? All of them thought it was
Yeah.
fucking funny and cute to intimidate the fuck out of them. No.
With
The only thing that
They
Brittany-
intimidated them, but they intimidated subscribers. People that were searching for Sebastian, people that cared about this case, stopped talking about it. I mean, they really fucked shit up, in my opinion.
And also the fact is that like if I was dealing with Dog, he makes book deals. I think the clothing line's in his wife's name, but they're married, so you can go after his clothing line. He has like a clothing line.
Dog, he has a business, so he would have business insurance.
So-
Same with Lesniak. They would have business insurance.
I don't know if he has business, and plus he owes money to IRS. But also, if I was him, I'd be like, okay, as part of discharging our debt, we'll take you. You do that whole, like how you say, "My name is Dog." Like they pay you to say things. Channel
cameos.
Cameo, yeah.
Have him do cameos, like just to fuck with people. Be like, I think BJ's just make insults at people and just like, or like have him do an intro for your channel. And from now on, I am sorry for the frivolous lawsuit Granny is watching. I am a fake Native American. Please forgive me. Like something like that.
Well, Brittany's already started on it, hasn't she? She was on it on that members only live that she did. They can't come after me. It's not fair. I've got children. So does Granny. So does Barbecue. You've put your children's home in jeopardy. Nobody else. You signed that lawsuit
Why
or
didn't she think
injunction.
about those kids before she signed that then?
Exactly. She's got no one to blame but herself. Literally no one to blame.
Yeah, that's the thing. And then she decides to make live streams about the two people that currently won a case against her. Like, are you stupid? Like, are you crazy? You should have just dropped them immediately, not be like, guys, I cannot mention these people again. We are currently in litigation and I don't know what's happening and I am consulting an attorney and I am not going to. Next day, I'm going to expose Barbecue Lady. I'm like, are you fucking stupid? What are you
doubling and
doing?
tripling down.
But then set up on her true crime channel and talk all kinds of shit and drama, and then tell everybody else, well, y'all should just move on. Y'all should just move on.
Yeah.
What an idiot. What a
It's the same with Betty. She's doing it to Julie now. You know, they don't know when to stop.
Hell, they might go after Betty. They could go after Betty's channel. She has a channel that makes monetized money. They could be like, hey, we're gonna dock your pay from your channel.
And she's got more followers.
We want discovery for how much money you make on your channel. You're broke. We want discovery too. So now you'll have multiple attorneys that want your fucking financials and see if they. Well, I forgot about Betty. Actually, they can actually go up to Betty too.
Yeah.
The TikTokers all make money as well.
I wouldn't go after chasing Vacas. Like, who even knows who that lady is? I don't even know if she's fucking got.
If they're making money on TikTok,
it's not a lot.
It doesn't matter. It's still financials.
Yeah. TikToker, they don't make too much on that shit.
No. Right, I'm going to hop down. Thank you for having me up, Queen. See you all later. Bye, Beaton. Bye, Ange. Bye, Luke. Bye, Peter. Bye. No worries. Bye.
Bye. So Sasha, she's admitting.
And no, I meant nothing bad. I mean, I was to say I meant nothing bad by I said Cletus did a clap back on the little foot clap over there. Fucking mixed my words up though, but he sure did clap back on that bitch. She deserved all of it, everything she had coming. She shouldn't have been saying what she was saying. So
yeah.
Well, and I'm just going to. I do want to say this, right? Because I said some harsh shit toward a female, but I gave everybody warning before when that live started that wasn't if that was something that triggered you, this wasn't the one to be in. And
right.
If anybody got their feelings hurt by a man speaking to a woman that way, I do apologize. But like I said, I stand 10 toes down on everything I said.
Absolutely, man. And you know what though? You've watched it and you've sat back, and that shit was too far. And not only is she talking about Clue, but they're talking about your daughter, and that's fucking foul as hell. So I don't blame you. I really don't. I think you have every right to speak on it.
Yeah, and also if she actually is trying to put her assets in other people's names, good luck, because that's fraud. And if you said you put your assets in other people's names while dealing with the IRS, that's you might be committing IRS fraud. And you might be in trouble.
Shane might be right. Canine Julia will be the most profitable, in my opinion, and you might be right. Actually.
Maybe, yeah. Good point. We go after
all military benefits.
Yeah, that's true. Can you get the dog?
Y'all trying to make them cockroaches skirt quicker, ain't you?
From what I understand,
we just want to rub it in a little bit more because fuck y'all for the shit you guys fucking pulled and did all this time to everybody.
I mean, does Granny want a dog? She maybe like how much she wants a dog.
Does Granny want a dog, and you ain't gonna call it a canine, huh?
We're gonna call it a dog. Fuck that.
From what I understand,
she's probably out living her best life right now, and I hope she is. Shit, I hope she's out getting her tattoo or having fun with her kids. Cause I hope Barbecue is too. Fuck, man, that's a whole lot of shit they went through. They both went through all the. It's crazy as hell that people can do this. I didn't think people could just sue anybody they wanted to for whatever they wanted to whenever. Don't get me wrong, you got to prove it. But I mean, goddamn, you got to fight your way out. You got to fight your way paying for it to prove you didn't do whatever they're saying you didn't do,
Yeah.
And by the way, it's called fraudulent conveyance. Basically, if you try to hide your assets in other things, like what, say a spouse or someone that lives in your house, they can actually go after you for even more fees. So I would suggest you don't even think about that, Brittany. and also probably don't think about doing fucking frivolous protective orders on people, and take the lumpings like a woman and move the fuck on. If they do come after you for money, I would suggest a payment plan, and I would suggest you never do something this stupid again. That's my advice. But of course, if you were actually working for, if At Night actually was a legitimate organization, I'm sure they will have the money to pay. I mean, if it's $100,000, I'm sure they could peel away $100,000, right? Nothing to this organization of super intelligence agents, right? Right? Isn't $100,000 really cheap for this group of people? I'm sure they'll have that available.
Right. I was gonna say, shit, they got $447,000 for rewards. I mean, like, $500,000 just to hire them. I mean, I'm sure they do. Shit.
Yeah, I'm sure.
From what I understand, they could make them sell off anything that's considered an asset.
How about Hong shoes?
Hey, they're $1,000. Can you imagine how bad they smell though after being on those cool feet?
I mean, if Granny gets his shoes, I might buy them from her just as a souvenir. I'll just like keep them on, like, put them somewhere. Be like, okay, well, this would be like a trophy, like a hunting trophy. I find like, okay, you want to talk shit about with your $1,000 shoes? Now it's mine.
Tie them together and hang them from your rearview mirror.
No, they might be smelling.
You hermetically seal them.
Yeah. Just laugh at them. Be like, you were laughing with your $1,000 shoes. Now you have no shoes. Don't do it. Beat him. Think of the plants. Oh shit, you're right.
Call him no shoes on.
No shoes on. He'll have to get like Crocs, the lowest form of footwear. Oh my god. You know what's funny?
So did you guys see that Tammy had responded on her TikTok to Barbecue's claims? Anybody see that?
No, show us, please.
Well, there was because they were talking about the fake email and all this shit to Hong and stuff like that, and there's a lot of people who misunderstood what she was saying. God damn it! Hold on, Duke's over here at the damn door.
Well, that's why you don't feed them troops.
We're going to drop down. We're trying to
All
clean
right.
stuff up. Thanks
All
for
right.
having us up. See you guys.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye. All right. So now that that queen's gone, we can talk about the most important subject. Karen Reed. I'm joking. It was a joke.
I know. Tuesday, right?
Yeah, Tuesday. Tuesday's the trial. Motions are going in. It's going to be very interesting. Tuesday's going to be the Karen Reed trial. It'll be very interesting. We will see. Will this be the trial that Karen Reed goes to jail? Will she be released? Will it be a hung jury again? Find out.
Uh-oh.
Oh, damn it.
Never know, right?
We never know. We'll see.
You said uh-oh, and I literally jumped.
You know? No, he will not shut up until he goes to jail. I don't even think he'll shut up when he goes to jail. I really think that motherfucker's going to jail for sure. Well, actually, he's going to shut up on the stand because he's going to take the fifth on the Karen Reed trial. He's going on the stand, and he's taking the fifth. So he's going to shut up then, when it's most important to talk on the stand. Beaton, what do you think about Karen Reed? I think she's pretty guilty. That's just my opinion. But there's a difference between I think she's guilty, my opinions, and proving someone guilty in the court of law. So, do I think they can prove it? We'll see how well Mr. Hank Brennan does. We will see. And because there's a lot of people that thought O.J. Simpson was guilty, and still do, but they couldn't prove it in the court of law. So, though I think Karen Reed compared herself to O.J. Simpson, which is not exactly a comparison I would want to be if I was an innocent person, just saying. Laura Vallow representing herself, they are saying she's more or less testifying. They are predicting jury will give a guilty. No shit, they're going to give a guilty verdict. That lady is guilty as hell. That lady is getting crazy. Guilty, same. Let me see. Karen Reed and BHP are guilty. Yeah, it's my opinion. But we'll see. I think Hank Brennan is really doing a lot of motion. You get a different energy. The first trial, I felt like Jackson was in a lot of control. in the courtroom. And even though like Lolly was doing a great job, I think he was outplayed a little bit by, you know, dealing with all these lawyers. And but I think Hank Brennan this time around has a good chance of really doing great arguments. I believe she did it, but I don't know if they're going to be able to prove it beyond a reasonable doubt. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I think Karen Reed could have gotten off the first trial if they didn't focus on a third-party culprit theory and the ridiculous dog bites and all this stuff, and just focused on bad police evidence collection and stuff like that. And you can't prove my client did it 100%. You know what I mean? And focused and hammered down like the inconsistencies of the investigation. Then I think they would have been fine, because they wasted a lot of their efforts on the fact of like, well, you know, didn't you say bang bang when punching someone? Didn't the dog? You know what I mean? It's like, no, you don't need to do that. You should have just focused on the police evidence collection and how they fucked up procedure. And the jury might have been like, yeah, you know what? We can't convict her based on this. We're not sure about
All
the
right,
evidence.
we ready to roll? What you talking about, Willis? You Karen Reed shit?
Yeah.
You Karen Reed now on me? All right, here we go.
You're not the only one.
So this is like an hour and a half long. I can't play it all. I'm not going to play it all. I'll get to it. What? What's
Nothing. I was saying to Body Move. She says, "My man Luigi is innocent." There's some people that actually talked to Kodo, and she believes Luigi's innocent. There's some people that believe he's innocent. You know, Luigi, the guy that they alleged shot the CEO.
Yeah, yeah. What'd you guys think about Katy Perry going up for 11 minutes and, you know, going up to space for 11 minutes? What'd you think about that?
I think if you want to show how rich you are, I guess that's how you do it.
I guess.
You know what I mean? Like, hey guys, I'm just this insanely rich. Let me show you how I'm going to space. I mean, I feel like that's how I felt. Like, that's the best way to show how rich you are, is to go to space for 11 minutes. But
I feel like they're definitely going to use it. Miss Katie K, did she drop another 50 memberships on us? Because these just popped up.
I think it was Tiffany B. Tim Simpsons dropped 20, and I think
I was gonna say my StreamYard must be glitching or something, because like Katie K's just popped up and I didn't see Tiffany's. Well, if she did, thank you, Miss Tiffany. I appreciate that. Which Tiffany was it, B Tim?
Tiffany B. Simpson. And I knew why you were making me. Oh, you dropped 10
Tiffany B.
earlier.
Simpson.
And Katie K said she dropped 10 earlier as well.
And she dropped 10 of them earlier. They're not showing up for me. What the fuck is going on? Thank you, baby. I appreciate you dropping 10 of them on us. And Miss Tiffany B. Simpson, I was trying to troll you and make you say it. Oh my God. Yeah. So listen. Oh, that's what's staged. Listen, that's what they said. There's a lady on there. She goes, okay, we do not care. You, Katy Perry, went to space. We do not care.
I think Blue Origin is actually, I think the former CEO of Amazon runs Blue Origin. And I believe
he was the first one that opened the door. Allegedly, he had a key to the door or whatever.
Yeah, I believe
aircraft or his spacecraft, whatever.
Yeah, I believe they went to like space, but it's kind of like they didn't like really go space. They just like, this is the definition of space, basically. We just barely pass the line and you're back. But I mean, like, listen, I mean, they want to use their money for that. It's like, I think that's, you know, what Bezos wants to do. He got great publicity for it, and also it made him a bunch of money. So, I mean, can I hate that?
His wife was on board too. Yeah.
I mean, like, listen, and to me, like, I love the concept of space travel. I wish that we really focus more on space travel, but you know, I mean, eventually space will be available to the general public, I think. First the rich, usually, just like the trains.
Did you see, they said she was basically made a mockery out of the woman that was just stuck up there for 8 months. They were fucking pissed. I'll tell you right now, they're mad as hell on TikTok. They were fucking pissed about the lady that was there. Let me see that. What is her name? Sonata or something like that.
Anita.
They said she was stuck there for like 8 or 9 months. And when she Katy Perry went there for 11 minutes and got out of the thing and then kissed the ground, when basically Sunita had to be carried out of the fucker on a stretcher because of what happened or whatever, I guess. Here, let's pop this up.
The toll that space takes on the body.
Yeah.
That's
To be honest,
here she is at the bottom. So there's Sunita on the bottom there, and she I guess was there for like 8 months.
Katy Perry floating in space on the top, and astronaut Sunita Williams on the bottom. Both are floating in space. Can someone explain why both of their hairs reacted differently? Katy,
I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna say it's very odd that their hair is not floating up clear up, and hers. Look at hers.
I don't think they were in the part of space. Like I think they were like, I gotta look into it, but it seems like they were not where the position that other lady was in. I don't know. It could be different things. I don't know what the reason would be.
Well,
But
Sunita was up on the International Space Station for 8 months.
yeah, I don't know. I mean, honestly, I think they just barely touched space. I think it was more of a publicity stunt.
I agree.
By Blue, and I think they did go to space. It's just like it was a great publicity stunt. That's basically it, because you have to realize Blue Origin, they have to get investors involved. And what better way to get investors involved than to show, hey, this is safe enough for the richest people, these rich women. And if we can let these rich women jump on the spacecraft and they're not going to blow up like you're with like Tesla's fucking Starlink crafts. I mean, I'd rather go in a Blue Origin than a Starlink spaceship, because that shit blows up every single day. I mean, I'm just saying, it's great publicity. I think that's what it is. And I think he's, and then once you get the rich people, you get a contract for the rich people to do it. You get a contract with like the United States
Well,
government.
yeah, because they said it was like $28 million just for it to go up there for 10 minutes.
Okay, so Jen says it's protocol for him to be taken off on gurney. I did not know that. Thank you for informing me that. They didn't do it in orbit. They stayed below. Oh, so they stayed below orbit. So they were like technically on like the border of space. Okay, I get you.
And they take him off on a gurney.
Yeah,
because
Jeff
of the
Bezos
orbit.
face planted into the fucking ground when he was running up to the capsule part.
I mean,
He
I would
face
too.
planted. He was running.
I
All
would
right,
too.
here we
You know
go.
how much? Do you know how much that motherfucking thing probably costs?
1, 2, 3. Take it up space!
Tamir's in space.
It's okay. Leave Flynn up there. Flynn, bye.
Flynn, I gotcha. I gotcha, Flynn.
Gotcha.
Proud of you, Flynn. Flynn, can I him? Oh, the moon. You guys, I will have to tell you, look at the moon. That's amazing. Wow.
I guess a lot of flat earthers are pissed.
Wow.
Oh that's our pink moon.
Okay. Now it's time to take out.
Oh my
Space
gosh.
colony.
So much. Oh my gosh.
Whoa. That's amazing.
Bro, I'm surprised Nike didn't do a brand. I'd be like, just put like their Nike album emblem.
She gets out and kisses the ground. The lady's like, yeah, we don't care. Love is love. Are you fucking serious? She was so
Listen, I'm scared of heights, and I think if I was in a spaceship, I think I'd be probably kissing the ground too, though, to be honest with you. I'd be like, oh my God, I'm so happy not to be fucking dying, falling down.
Yeah, she was that, but I'm just saying, like, these other ladies were, the backlash is not, she's getting a lot of backlash.
Yeah, but I think it's mostly like people. I mean, like, listen, I get people, they're like, oh my God, this is, who cares? But I mean, like, personally, I kind of think it's overblown a little bit, to be honest with you. But
Yeah,
that's
it
just
is. It's whatever. A bunch of ladies that have way too fucking much money.
Yeah, and I think it was a publicity stunt, and I think that also, I mean, like, it is what it is. I mean, to me, like, it's a step in the. I think the more people that we have invested in space, the better it is in society as a whole. So whatever pushes that forward, it's good. Like, for instance, the first trains. Who do you think the rich were only the ones that usually jumped on that shit? You know what I mean? So it's like the first start of the innovation type of deal. Also, you age slower while you're in space. If you go around the planet, biologically, you age slower by 8 minutes. If you didn't.
All right, so we'll play this real fast. This is Tammy's side, but also it clears up the confusions with the emails, because people thought that Barbecue and Emily faked emails. That's not what happened. That's not at all what happened. From my understanding, there was an email that was dropped in the Discord specifically to find out who the mole was, and they found out it was allegedly Kayla Ray. So they didn't do any fake emails to send to anybody or even to pretend that they were sent between folks. It was basically a plant in their Discord. And that's what Tammy says as well. I think she kind of clears it up in here, but she also kind of explains why her and Barbecue had an argument, why they fell out, which that's kind of between them. Basically what I see is two friends that had a, major fallout, kind of like me and Doxson did, kind of like Granny and her friend Angela did, kind of like, you know what I'm saying? You just fall the fuck out, and both people have a right to tell their sides. You know what I'm saying? I like Tammy. I like Barbecue. I ain't got no problem with either one of them. But I know that there were screenshots that were dropped in here, but she didn't. Now, see, like I said, screenshots. I have an issue kind of with this because screenshots can be faked. Like I said, they were faked when the shit happened with me and Savage. She put up fake screenshots.
Here is the text. We called herself the click
and shit like that. So I know she doesn't want to get other people involved in it, but it's kind of hard to believe this when you don't go from front to start to finish or whatever. You know what I mean? Like of the conversation, where it's just one screenshot.
and then said, might be nothing, but want to re-listen. So,
and from my understanding, this was not when they were with Katie and Chris. This was when they were together at the Airbnb as the four of them as friends. So if I'm wrong, please correct me. If I'm wrong, Tammy, if you're listening and I'm wrong, please correct me. Yeah, there's lots of apps that create fake screenshots. We went through the shit with Savage. So, I mean, I don't know. Like I said, it's kind of hard. It's hard because they're both friends. They were both friends. It's really shitty that they had a falling out to begin with. From what she says in there, that they thought Barbecue had thought that. Well, she asked her and Nikki if they thought she took the picture. I guess they were watching my live stream when they said yes, they did, because Barbecue was giving me updates and Granny was giving Jay updates. However, I had took the screen grab off Jay's channel, so it had already been shared, and I think she shared it from somewhere else. So I don't think Granny or Barbecue took the fucking picture. I think it had been taken, and then Jay got it. She put it up, and then when I seen she had it up, I put it up. But the emotions were high, and I don't think Barbecue even knew that was going on. So I'm not sure if that's how the fight started. I don't know. Either way, though, they had a falling out as friends. And I don't know. You know what I mean? Barbecue did a live the other day where she was exposing alt accounts and accounts that were coming in here. They, claimed to be Nikki and Tammy. And then they would change their names, like Liberty Bell turned into Barbecue, is running a puppy mill. I mean, things like that. So Barbecue went live and Tammy jumped on there, and it was just a big ass fucking mess. And from my understanding, it's two friends going at it, and words and shit are getting twisted and things are getting twisted and turned. I don't really know. All I know is what Tammy said on her live and what Barbecue said on hers the other day that I caught. Because TikToks, you don't get to go back and watch. So you only get to see it if someone screen records it, uploads it, things like that. What I do know is Barbecue says she wasn't recording Katie. The only recording I've ever heard was Tammy's voice. So it's kind of hard to believe that she recorded Katie when nobody's put out a recording of Barbecue's voice even on a fucking recording. So I don't know. I don't really know what to believe, honestly. I think they are friends that have fallen out and shit's got messy as fuck, and it's really shitty. If she did record Katie, that's shitty as fuck. But I haven't seen any proof of her recording Katie. There's text messages or whatever, those messages that she showed, or that message she showed. Right, but Tammy said she had it as well. Right? Didn't she say she added it? She had the recording as well?
I thought that's what I remember her saying, but it was late at night, so
Yeah, see, maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. I know that there's some of the girls sent emails and stuff, and I was trying to go through them and trying to get all of it together, but it's not. Hold on, okay, but Kayla, doesn't Tammy have the same recording? Yeah, Barbecue said it never happened, that they never recorded with Katie, that the only time that they recorded was in their Airbnb with amongst the 4 girls themselves, the 4 friends. See, that's the thing. We need Barbecue and Tammy at the same time on a fucking panel.
Paging Barbecue, paging Tammy. Paging Barbecue, paging Tammy.
They're saying no, it was recorded on. Well, and then Tammy, she said that they came in. Now, see, remember when they did a live, we were live and they came in and it said something about Dillards and flashlights and fucking dildo. Remember all that? We were cracking up laughing because we didn't know what the fuck was going on or what it meant. Dillards and billards and billboards and dildos, and they kept saying something about flashlights, and we couldn't figure out what the fuck it was. Remember that?
I do.
Tammy said that happened, and there was a big blowout when that they were attacking her. Then the daughters had a fight. Barbecue said Tammy's daughter threatened her. Tammy said, no, my daughter didn't. She said she's not 18. And Tammy had said Barbecue's daughter. So the daughters even got into it. They're younger. They're like 17, 18, 20. I don't even know. Fuck, I know one of them. I know Barbecue's daughter's a minor. She's 17 still. I think Tammy's daughter's a little bit older, but when they, these kids see their mom's upset or they see them, hurting, these girls were friends. I'm sure their kids talked. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure they were going on trips together. They were fucking.
Well, I was just thinking about you and your situation with your girls and her friend who got into the fight over the video posted and all of that. And I was thinking, boy, this just sounds like the adult version of the mess Queen just went through. It just sounds like the adult version of it, in my opinion.
Hold on, GW or Jay showed a screenshot of Barbecue admitting to recording. Do you know where they got or where that's at? Well, I don't think she really cared. Okay, so why would Granny care? Why would Granny and Jay care if Barbecue did record Katie? I don't think it's not so much that they really care, but it's disrespectful and it's fucking ridiculous and it's fucking wrong. You don't befriend parents of a missing child to record them and think you're going to bust them or you're going to, you know what I'm saying? What you're going to do is end up on a motherfucking witness stand in a motherfucking court trial. You keep that shit up. Tammy's the one that showed it. Okay. You always say, if you have it, you shoot it on over, Kayla. I just don't know. You know what I'm saying? It's wrong. It's wrong either way. It's wrong, period. I mean, I don't know. I think that's kind of what Granny meant by she doesn't want to be drugged into the bullshit. She doesn't want to be drugged down with shit that's already going on or going on behind the scenes with other people that she has nothing to do with. And right, Katie is a victim and that's fucking wrong, period. So I kind of get where she's coming from. All I know is we've been on here almost 7 hours. My throat hurts like a bitch. So I'm going to probably just go ahead and log out for a little while. And if you guys ain't got nothing going on, I don't have anything going on. My kids are teenagers. Their baskets are already done. So I'll probably pop on here later tonight or we can go on it and go over it later or something. If you guys want to, if they're, you know what I mean? Once we get all of our ducks in a row, because there's a whole lot of shit that goes with all this. And I don't know all of the ins and outs.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'll see you, Queen. You have a good one.
All right. We'll see you later, man. Catch you on the flip side. We'll see you later, baby.
Thanks for letting me come hang out.
Absolutely. We'll catch you on the flip side, baby.
All right. We'll see you later. Bye.
All right. All right, guys. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Sorry, I got to bounce a little. My throat's hurting like a sucker. There was a lot to cover today, so I gotta rest my wicked ass fucking throttle throat, y'all. Fuck. It's hurting. It's hurting. But I do appreciate the thank you. Somebody sent me a Easter gift on Cash App, and I just want to tell you I really appreciate that. You know who you are, and I just want to tell you thank you. That was really sweet of you, and happy Easter to you as well. I sent you a heart back just to make sure you knew I got it. But that was really sweet of you. Thank you so much. I haven't had an Easter gift for a long time. Well, you know, when you're a mom, you don't get them. So anyhow, I will catch you on the flip side. I'll see you guys later. I'm sure Granny or Jay, Clue, I'm sure the girls will be live. So keep an eye out for notifications. Set your notifications up. Make sure you're subbed up. And I'll see you on the flip side. Bye, y'all. QB out.